Can you hear me? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Zuma, can you hear? Or you put them on? It sounds a lot better.
Oh yeah, it really does.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I can focus on.
No me griten. Ah, sure. You bet. Always.
Awesome.
Do you mind taking one with mine? He's gonna take one more.
What is Victor calling this? What
Um,
is Vic calling this?
Gala.
The gala.
Radio gala. The radio station. Radio station gala.
I know we have to get the name right?
Yes.
We better get the name right.
Kicking it back live, Que Pasa Raza, coming to you live right here at the Gala, baby, right here in San Antonio, Texas, brought to you by Victor Gonzalez, my best friend over there. Anyways, we're here live, and I just got in right now. The fanfare is going on right now downtown Dallas. The ceremony went good. The opening ceremony was fantastic. If you're traveling out here, safe driving, please. There's a lot of rain here and there, but right here it's nice and shiny, and it's kind of hot now. It's humid, but it's good weather to be in. So, okay, welcome aboard. Welcome to Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays with myself, Little Frankie, your host, Zumba Chica,
Zumba chica.
and
DJ Ramon behind the scenes, man, running the controls.
that's it. He's way over here. He's the DJ slash technician slash engineer.
Right.
It's all good. And we're gonna start with our first pro introduction right here. And we have a new artist coming up, and she's got some singles coming up, maybe a couple of them pretty soon. And I want to introduce you right now to Stephanie Martinez. And hi, welcome aboard. Welcome
Thank you
to.
so much for having me.
We always love coming to these because we get to see the new people, the older people, and as they go out, y'all come in. So see, we have some that are in the middle already that already started off and they've taken off big time.
That's
So
awesome.
look, you're there.
I know I'm getting there. I was kind of sharing with them a little bit about me, my project. I started writing. Well, I can say I started writing music a long time ago. I work with children,
Awesome.
so I used to kind of like create little upbeat children's songs with them.
Hey, that's
However,
nice.
I started to write music September 2021,
Wow.
and
Okay.
honestly, it's been such quite an experience. What I did was I just like wrote as much as I could. I started working with an independent producer,
Right.
and I'm funding my whole project as well, working really hard for that.
So you have an independent label,
I do.
correct?
I
See
do.
that? She's a freelance.
Independent
Hey.
label. I named it after my daughter,
Did you? What
the
is it called?
baby. It's called Alus Records.
There you go, Loose
Oh,
Records. Y'all hear that and remember
nice.
that because when y'all hear that on the radio and you hear her on the radio, you're going to find out what's really going on.
That's right.
That's
That's,
right.
right. God has given us a lot of blessings,
That's
and
great.
so I always give it right back to the Lord because I wouldn't be here if He didn't give me the gift. I wouldn't be here if He didn't enlighten me in certain ways, and so I always put Him first before
Fantastic.
anything
Amen
else.
to that. I'm with you on that. I'm
Mhm.
glad
Oh,
because
yes.
without him, we're not here.
That's right.
Okay, period. So
That's right.
that's fantastic. So you
Thank
started
you.
off writing your own music. So
I did.
how long does it take you to write a song? Does it take you a while or do you put
It
it
depends.
together?
It depends. I've been wanting to work on this project so fast, so we were doing a lot of songs as quick as possible. And I'm like,
Right.
the lyrics are fine. That's good. I love it. Let's move on.
Fantastic.
But now I'm actually working with my boyfriend, and he writes beautiful songs. His name is
Alright.
Jeffrey Martinez, and he and I collaborated
Okay.
and worked on this last one that is coming out. Some of the radio stations are already playing it, but it will be
Fantastic.
on all the social, the streaming networks very soon in the next week or so.
Right.
Called Bésame, Abrázame.
There you
and
go.
that song did take a little bit longer, and that's okay. So every project's different,
Okay.
But I try to move as fast as I can. The
Wonderful.
ideas come to my head, and when they do, I just record them, and then I leave them in my phone as a recording, and
Right.
then I just keep going and going. I'll pick through all my favorite ones and say,
Right.
you know what, I'm gonna work on Fue Mucho, and then we'll
Right.
work on
I'm
it.
assuming it's considered editing yourself.
Yes.
You edit your own music and then you piece it together and puzzle it and you
Yes.
make it rhyme or do whatever it takes to get it going.
Exactly.
That's fantastic.
Exactly.
So like you could be in the shower or in the bathroom or whatever.
Yeah,
like
in the
a lot
car.
of I've heard
I
that
do it a
before.
lot in the car when
wash,
I'm by
wherever you're at.
myself. Mm-hmm.
That's fantastic. So that's actually true where you actually go and you're like, okay, check this out.
Yes.
You write your music. What about the melody? Does it come with it?
It does. I
Ah.
get so lucky enough that the melody comes
That's awesome.
and then the chorus. It's usually the chorus. I always do that first.
Right.
And I'm like, that's really good. Sometimes it comes literally in the middle of the night. I can be sleeping. I wake up at 3 in the morning and then
Right.
I'm like, I have this melody. If I do not record it, I'll forget it.
Wow.
And so I'll get up and I'll start recording it. And
Right.
sometimes I am lucky enough, blessed, not luck, but blessed,
Right.
that God gives me that vision of a song.
Right.
And I stand up and start performing in my living room, recording it, and then
Right.
like, oh my gosh, I just finished the whole song. It's very rare that
Fantastic.
happens, but it
Awesome.
does. It's really cool.
Wow, that's
It
great.
is really cool, and it's therapeutic. It's therapeutic to write my music.
Sure.
I have told people when my album is coming out, or when it comes out, everybody's gonna get a taste of my little diary in a way,
There you go.
because of all the different things I've been through and stories, and I'm putting it all together. And at the same time, sometimes I second guess myself, and I go, should I say these things right here on this part? But yesterday, I was talking to another radio DJ, and
Right.
when I shared one of my songs with him, right away he said, that reminds me of when my mother was leaving my father. I was a child. I
Right.
was sitting in the room while she was talking to the suegra,
Right.
and this, and that. And he goes, the same thing happened. And in that moment,
Wow.
I just listened to him, his whole entire story, and I thank God. And I was like, good. I don't need to second guess myself.
Right. Right.
I'm not the only one this happened to.
Wow.
You know, there's so
Yes.
many people that go through it.
Wow, I hear you. So
Yeah.
you're looking forward to doing your first. You start off as you're doing yours as a single, which is
Yes.
fantastic.
Thank
Later
you.
on, and we're talking about in the future, right?
Yes,
Once
yes.
you've gotten up and running, who's the first person you'd like to do a duet with, or maybe a sing along with? If you had the chance and they said, let's do something together, who would that be?
Patsy Torres.
Oh, and I saw her earlier today.
You did?
Yeah, she was downtown. And
She's
she was in the opening
amazing.
service.
I love her. And Stephanie Montiel.
Oh, yeah, she
but
was there too.
You know what, but Patsy, I have, oh my gosh, she's an amazing woman, inside and out.
Wow.
When I first met her, it was really incredible to
Right,
just
right.
put a face to the name in person. But when I was a child, we used to go to Fiesta, Texas a lot.
Yeah.
And my grandparents would never pass her show. Sometimes we would just go just to see her show,
Mhm.
eat and leave. And I'm like, but I wanted to get on the rides.
Oh,
you know?
wow. There
They're like,
you
no,
go.
mijita, no, nomás
Wow.
vinimos para ver la Patsy.
There
That's
you go.
it. But you know what? She is such an inspiration. I look up to her,
Oh, yeah.
and I really hope one of these days that
She's
could
awesome.
happen.
She's been a long time, a friend of ours. She was been on our show already.
Oh,
She has.
great.
And of course,
That's
she's
awesome.
Dr. Torres.
That's right.
For those
That's
who
right.
don't know,
Dr. Torres.
Dr. Torres.
I always call her doctor. I can't believe I
You
did
know, I
right
went
now.
up to her
But
today and told her
when I
that.
text her, I go, hey, doc.
When I saw her this morning walking in to get our passes, she was sitting right there with Stephanie Montiel. And I'm like, she looked up, hey, Frankie. I'm like, doctor. She goes, that's Patsy, but it's
I
doctor if you
know.
want to."
She's
I go,
so
well, I got to give you
sweet.
that respect
That's
because
right.
the knowledge.
Yes,
That's
she
You're
right.
in schooling,
That's
so
right. She
Dr.
sure did
Patsy
a lot of
Torres,
work.
and she did. But also Stephanie was there, and they gave me a big hug.
Aw,
And
they're so
having
sweet, aren't they?
fantastic- Oh, they're very sweet, both of them. But as far as your music concerning, what type of style is it? Is it more
Okay.
into the? Is it a little bit of cumbia, or is it more of? I guess even in a Patsy or Stephanie Montiel, or even what kind of style is this?
Yeah, what kind of style? Okay, so, a lot of my songs are kind of different, but I have a lot of cumbias. I want to say that the majority of my album is cumbias.
Right.
I do have, I think, 2 mariachi that I wrote. One of them is a love song, and then
Awesome.
another one is another love song that I sing to my children.
Wow.
That one was mariachi as well. And then I have one banda because I just had to do it, and
There
I
you
had
go.
to do
La
like real
banda.
Jenny,
Check that out.
really Jenny, like put my
Wow. Oh,
Jenny in it. I was so
yeah.
upset in this banda
Yeah.
song, and I
Wow.
love it. It's one of my favorite ones. And then another one that, golly, I said banda, but there was one more. Oh, conjunto,
Conjunto.
which is my favorite. And I do
Wow.
have one corrido, like a norteño corrido.
Yes.
And that's called Chapita de Oro. And then
Okay.
the banda song is called Fue Mucho. So I'm working with Eddie Perez right now
Right,
because the
right.
majority of my entire CD, I've been working with Ace One. He's
Okay.
amazing. So shout out to Ace One, Alex Espinosa. I'm actually one of his first Tejano artists. So that's really, really cool.
Awesome.
Yes, I love it. And then reached out to Eddie Perez. We're working on a conjunto song right now, so hopefully we'll be finished with it soon.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Mhm.
And I
All
think
right.
you
you.
mentioned earlier you have 2 videos out there,
I
right?
do. I
What
have
are the
2
names
music.
of those videos?
Okay, so, and they're on YouTube. The first one is La Máscara. That's my first single that came out. And then the second single was in December, and it's called Este Navidad. And so that song I wrote and put out there. So that you'll see both of them on my website, stephaniemartinez.com. And I
Okay.
go by Steffanie. So you can go ahead and check that out.
All right. Sounds great.
Mhm.
Do you have any more questions to ask her right quick?
Where did you grow up?
Oh,
Tell us where you grew up.
yes, thank you, Maria, for asking me that. Here in San Antonio, Texas. I'm born and raised here in San Antonio. I went to school at St. Paul's Catholic School,
Okay.
and then I went to Providence right after. I graduated from there. I went to San Antonio College for a little bit, and then I moved to Corpus Christi. I opened up a dance company called Twinkle Toes.
Oh boy.
I still
You're
have
that
Twinkle
Zumba?
Toes.
That's why we
Yes,
call her Zumba.
Oh,
She has a Zumba class.
that's why.
I teach Zumba, so.
Oh my goodness, that's
Man,
awesome. A
check
lot of
that out.
energy.
Oh, yes, yes.
High energy,
Women.
but that's awesome.
Yes, but I love all kinds of dancing. So.
Yes, it's such a good workout, isn't it?
It is.
They call it dance
is.
therapy in Mexico. When I used to live there, they
Wow.
used to say that a lot. Dance therapy
It
class.
is.
Right.
It is.
Oh wow.
So yep. So here's San Antonio, Texas. I've traveled and lived around the world. No, I shouldn't say around the world, but I've lived in New York for a few years. I lived in
Nice.
Mexico
Nice,
for a few
nice.
years too.
Good.
But I'm back in San Antonio after COVID had hit. I came
Right.
back, and here we are doing this
Okay.
new project.
Awesome. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have a question. Let me see here. As far as you singing, that's fantastic. That's
Thank
wonderful.
you.
Do you play any instrument?
I do.
I had to get to that one. What
I
instrument do
do.
you play?
I play the piano.
So do I. Good.
I also
Okay.
play the drums, but I need
That's
to
great.
practice. Yes, I love the drums. It's so much
Wow.
fun.
Wow.
We jam out a lot, and I'll just get behind the drums and play for a little bit.
That's awesome.
Yes, but the majority I'm always singing. But I also do percussion. I used to play the marimba in high school because
Right.
I was part of the Central Catholic Band.
Oh wow. See there?
Go Buttons.
That's nice.
And I played the marimba and also the cymbals.
Cymbals,
I was
right,
marching
right.
with the cymbals. They were
Right.
so heavy. But anyway, so yeah. So
That's awesome.
all the
Good to
different
know.
type
Now,
of percussion
do you
instruments.
play by note? I'm sure you read music or no?
Well, yes, I learned how to read music. However, I'm not that good at it. So I
Wow.
used to like have people play it for me, and then I'm like, okay, got it.
Oh, wow.
And then I would just
What
take
about
over.
your music now that you make? How do you know? Do you know
Yes.
the notes, or does somebody write the notes? For
They
you?
wrote the note. They write the notes for me because I'm also writing by ear,
Oh,
and so I am
freelance.
so
That's all right.
freelance, and I am so blessed enough
That's
that
good.
it is so good because
That's a
Alex
talent.
working on. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Thank you so
Very good.
much.
That's a God-given talent.
Yes.
It
Because
is.
the words are
It
coming
is.
from Him, probably to give them to you, and then,
And
you're
then
like,
it just
and
comes
then you're
right on
expressing
out.
it out to us, and we're like, oh,
You're like, ooh,
That's it, that's it.
I felt that right there. Right.
that's it. And the winner this year is boom.
Ooh, oh, I can't wait for that.
Just wait, you'll be
I
here at
can't wait for
TTMA
that.
presents boom, or
Oh,
Ella Productions
yes.
presents
Oh,
boom.
yes.
You got
You know,
it.
there
You
you
got
go.
it.
And
We're
the
ready.
Grammy this year goes to nominee.
Woo,
Boom.
Stephanie Martinez. Here we
Stephanie
go.
Martinez in La Casa. There you go. That's how we do that.
that.
Fantastic. Well,
Thank
you know, I was-
so much.
That's right. And I was letting them know that what we do out here is we like to do the small interviews, which is this. Once we get your music to us and
Yeah.
it comes out, we'll do a formal
Okay.
from the studio to Zoom wherever you're at.
Okay,
That's
I
what we
love
do.
that. That's
and we'll
great.
play your music. We'll do 30 minutes of whatever, and then we'll put your music up in there, 2 or 3,
Aw,
whatever you
thank
have.
you so much.
And then we'll call you on Zoom
Yes.
or even on the phone, whatever.
Okay.
But I like to see you on Zoom because people can see you.
Yes,
So
I
if
like
they're
that
skimming
too.
through Facebook or wherever or through YouTube, they'll see that we're talking to the person and they'll stop. Hey, I want to hear what she's got going on.
Yes.
So you have other promoters around the world that will hear you because
Okay.
since we're Facebook, international and national, so you'll be seen throughout the whole world.
Okay.
So look, that's a good thing, and we'll
Look
put
at
you out there,
that.
and
Amazing.
we'll definitely do a 30 minutes, whatever, interview,
Yes.
and really go in there,
Yes,
and
I
that
love
gives her plenty of
that.
time to do her homework because she's the one that
Yes.
wows everybody.
Aw.
And DJ Ramon.
And DJ Ramon's got some
We'll do
pretty
the
good
mix.
questions.
You
Awesome.
Send us your songs. We do about 30
Okay.
minutes, just
Oh,
all your
nice.
songs
Oh, yeah.
right before the interview.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that is so nice.
Yeah, but-
oh my goodness, how exciting!
You bet, but
Thank
I'm
you
hoping
guys.
how long are you gonna be out here? Just for the full thing, or you
We're
got-
gonna walk
Are
around,
you-
do our rounds, and then we're thinking about going to Fanfare. Go
Okay.
check it out.
All right.
But
That's
we're
great.
gonna be here for a while.
Good.
We're gonna
Have
be
a
here for
great time. Get
Thank
yourself
you.
known, and and I'm sure you got some
Thank
more
you.
cards that you can
I
pass
do.
around. And
I have a few
we'll let the
more.
world know it's right now,
Thank
plus
you
at the
so
fanfare.
much. Yes.
Let everybody know. But we appreciate your time. Is there
Of
anything else that you want to
course.
ask, or DJ Ramon?
Have her say,
Mhm.
if you can,
I
so
will.
that when we play your music, say,
Yes.
"This is Stephanie Martinez, and you're listening to my new song on
Okay.
Rocket Radio Latino."
Rocket Radio Latino. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Stephanie Martinez with what? This is Stephanie Martinez. And then the Rocket Radio Latino. But what do I say before that? And you're listening to. Okay. All right. Here we go. Practice. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because we'll go back and edit. He does
Okay,
that.
awesome.
1, 2, 3.
This is Stephanie Martinez, and thank you for listening to Rocket Radio Latino.
Es todo. That's what we're talking about. Once again,
Eso.
ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for La Mera Mera, Miss Stephanie Martinez, right here. A new one coming up pretty soon. We'll be hearing her
Yes.
music real soon and bringing her back
Real
in.
soon, go look on YouTube, stephaniemartinez.com. You'll see those 2 music videos.
There you go.
And we have our 3rd one coming out, Bésame, Abrázame.
There you go.
That's the
Any
new
plugins
single.
to your people or anybody that you have that you want to say thank you for this and this?
Yes. Oh my
the Lord
goodness.
first, and then
Yes,
after
of
that, parents or
course.
anybody?
Oh my gosh, for God our Father and La Virgencita también. She's been there for me and my family, my
Awesome.
children. Yes. And so have a special devotion to Sagrado Corazon too. So I also want to just say thank you to Mike Gomez, the drummer, Mike Gomez, DMG. Thank you for all the support you've given me and for helping me on my road and mentoring me. I also want to just thank Ace1, Eddie Perez for being there too now on my team, and then Patsy and Stephanie. Both of y'all, Dr. Patsy Torres and Stephanie Montiel, because y'all have also been my mentor. I always text you, you always answer back. So thank you so much. If you don't get to me that day, well, Stephanie is always so busy. She always gets back to me a couple of days or a day after. I love you so much. And Dr. Patsy Torres gets to me like that. Whenever
That's
she
totally
has a moment,
awesome.
she'll say, "Hey, sister, what's up?" So thank
Fantastic.
you, everybody. We love y'all.
Thank you. Thank you so much, and
You're
congratulations and good luck.
Thank
and
you.
we're looking forward to,
Good
to hearing
luck.
a lot of music.
Yes,
Thank
we
you
are.
very
so
much.
God bless you.
All right, back to you. Boom. All right, we're going to keep it going right here. We're live right here in San Antonio, where you get to meet and greet the most famous people in the whole world, starting with Rocket Radio Latino. Anyways, we're going to be shooting around. I'm going to go scout around for some more people to talk to on these interviews. Before they leave, I'm going to see if I can get a hold of Maria Paula's outside. She just left. I got to go get her and bring her back in here so we can sit her down. Okay, so I'm going to let y'all handle it. See if I can get her.
Oh yeah. Once again, like I said, we got all kinds of awesome interviews happening. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we got artists after artists coming through. Oh yeah, you need your purse. There you go. So stay tuned. Like I said, we got other interviews lined up with other artists that are coming through the evening. That was one of our new artists, Stephanie Martinez. She'll be sending us some music, so hopefully you'll be checking it out on Rocket Radio Latino, Tremendo Thursdays, and Fuego Caliente Wednesdays, and of course the Poodle Party Show. So Zumba Chica. I think we're just hanging out right now. I mean, there's a lot of people in the house.
We're waiting for the next one to
Yeah.
walk up.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me go ahead and you can go ahead and talk, and I think we got somebody else. I don't want to cut the feed. Okay, well, just 1 second.
Do you have anybody?
No, come on over. Come on over.
Yes, I have it here.
Okay, what's your name?
Maricela Hernandez.
Okay, awesome.
Yes.
Okay, so this is us. I don't know if you've heard of us, Rocket Radio Latino.
You are from.
We're from Dallas.
Ramon's
If you,
introducing
this is our
himself
code
to
for
our
Facebook,
next
for
artist.
followers and
Okay,
stuff.
definitely.
As far as we have 3 shows. Tuesday show, the Poodle Party Show. Well Caliente show is Wednesday show, and we're Tremendo Thursday.
So we'll get her back here
DJ
behind the
Ramon,
camera.
She's a co-host, and Little Frankie just stepped outside, and set up another interview. I don't know if you. Yeah. Una,
Maria Paula, come on over here.
But you can go to the interview. I'll keep telling you about it. So
Right? You remember the Zumba chica? Remember when you talked to her? The Zumba it was on the.
I'm sure she's talked to a lot of people, right? We're out of Dallas. Zumba chica, Zumba chica, and DJ Ramon.
That's all right. You put these on if you want to.
That's because you're very popular, and I'm sure you've met a lot of people already.
You can talk through this. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
I like that. Wow, Maria Paula, right? Maria Paula.
Yeah, Maria Paula.
Kicking it back live once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome out to San Antonio, baby, where you get to meet and greet the people out here. We're live right now on Tremendo Thursdays, Rocket Radio, live in San Antonio. Coming to you live right here with Zumba Chica, DJ Ramon,
Zumba
myself.
Chica.
Zumba Chica, DJ Ramon, myself, their host, or Little Frankie in La
And Little
Casa.
Frankie.
And I'll tell you what, we have a special guest. And we actually did a Zoom. I don't know. We did a Zoom, right? We did a Zoom interview with her in Dallas a while back,
Yeah,
maybe
it was
4 or 5 months
and
ago.
Your mom and dad.
Your
were
mom and dad
sitting
were there as
there
well,
with
and
you.
they're always with you.
Yeah.
Those are your best people in the whole wide world besides the man
Yes,
upstairs.
I
God's
know.
always with you, and your parents are
My
always going to be
parents.
with you too.
Yes.
And
my
your mom
family.
can sing. I
My
heard
mom
her
can
singing.
sing,
I
yes.
heard her singing. I
She-
got that. We got to interview her here.
Yeah, she always gets embarrassed. I don't know why.
No, I don't even know why. If you got
You
that
know.
voice. Tiene la voz bien, solo que no se pude. Está bien. Nada de vergüenzas aquí,
She said
¿verdad?
that she's too. Ya está viejita, dice.
No,
Que no le
hombre.
sale, que no le sale.
Oh, no.
See, I
no,
grew up
no.
with an older brother
Uh-huh.
and me, and then my 2 younger sisters, and we used to sing a cappella. And we used to
Acapella.
come out on TV when we were young.
Oh, yeah?
We did the Jerry Lewis Telethon from Las Vegas and sang live, and we did a cappella. We did
Yeah.
a whole bunch of shows on WFAA Channel 8
Mhm.
and all that. But that's us when we were little. You're
Yeah.
that age when we were singing.
know.
And
How
we
old
stopped.
are
But
you,
how old are you
Maria?
now?
I'm 10
Paula.
years old.
She's
I'm going
10 years old.
to turn 11th and June 11th.
June the 11th, I brought my daughter. She's 7 years old, and she will be 8 on July 17th. And I've got to remember that because se enoja. I guess if you don't remember a birthday, it's not
yeah,
cool.
that's not cool.
No,
That's not cool at all because you're
No.
waiting for a gift.
No.
Definitely
You
want
know,
a gift.
a very big gift.
Right? Not only for
I already
Christmas, but your
have
birthday
one.
too,
I
right?
already have a big gift.
What
What
that
did
right?
you get?
My
Well,
voice.
oh,
That's
you-
a
that's
God-given gift.
That's a
Yeah,
He gave you
that's a
that
very
one.
big
You
gift.
know what gift they got? You.
Me, yes.
You're their gift.
And how many brothers, sisters?
So I have my little sister. She's 4 years old,
Okay.
Jocelyn.
All
Then
right.
my oldest sister, she's 14, about to turn 15 in December 2nd.
Right,
Her name is Celia.
right.
And then it's my oldest brother. His
Right.
birthday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow, mañana, órale.
Mañana. Yes, his birthday is tomorrow, and he's gonna turn 19 tomorrow.
19, is that
Happy
right?
early birthday.
Yeah,
Wow,
his name
happy
is
birthday.
Luis. His name is
Se llama
Luis.
Luis.
Fernando.
Okay, well, happy
Yeah.
early birthday, right?
Yeah, hopefully he sees this. If
Hopefully
he
he's
doesn't,
watching and just tell him Rocket Radio Latino. We're on every.
Yes, hopefully
He should
he's
be on and watching. Yeah,
Yes.
hopefully. Now, I know that day when you came on, we asked you a bunch of questions, but ever since then, what have you done so far? As far as you've been rehearsing, practicing, got your new music?
Yeah, I have a new song and a new music video. It's called Amor Secreto. You know, it's a very good song. It
Awesome.
makes you want to dance. You know, it was.
Right.
Is it a cumbia?
It's a cumbia, yes.
Okay.
It's a
And
cumbia, good.
and then Shelly Latti's song, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Mi
okay.
Dulce Amor. You
All
know,
right.
that
She
song
produced
is
that one?
Yes.
Yes,
All right.
that song is also amazing. You know.
Wow. That's
You know the
nice.
song?
I've heard it. I've heard
You
it.
heard it?
Now, Shelly taught me and showed me a bunch of music that she's going to be sending me to put on the air here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So when that comes out, we're going to do another live interview from Dallas
Okay.
to you here or wherever you live at.
Alright. Mhm.
Again,
Tucson.
and we're going to play 30 minutes music, and then we're going to throw yours in there too, so the whole public, the whole world can hear it.
Okay, okay.
Once that comes out. So we're looking forward to that también.
So little Frankie first heard you in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas
Las
when-
Vegas. I
You-
sang to Chris
You
Perez.
remember that? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember you sang some Selena on that stage, and everybody came running with
You
their
know,
phones?
woo.
That's what he told.
And
He
you were
said
like, how many- you
ev-
were
you had
shaking.
everybody
You
running
had-
to
you were
you.
doing them
Everyone was
moves. I'm like,
dancing,
this
you
girl's
know,
got
hey,
the moves
hey,
already.
Hey,
Hey, look at that. Hit it. I wanted to get up there and take the mic from the DJ and say, kick it back live right here in Las Vegas.
You
Esta
know.
la mera mera right here. Maria Paula. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and I could do the intro for you. You ever need me to do an intro? Ladies and gentlemen, señoras y señoras, put your hands together for Maria Paula.
Maso.
Eso. There you go. Look at her. She's got it. So look, can you give a little hint? You're allowed to do some sort of a tune or anything so that they can hear your voice because they're like, well, I've never seen her before. There's a lot of people that might see you, that know you, and they know your voice. There's some that don't, that want to hear something, a little cut of something like you did on the when we put you on the radio
Yeah.
2 or 3 months ago. So if you can,
Okay, this is my newest song, Amor Secreto.
Okay.
It's not Mi Dulce Amor. I'm gonna sing
okay,
my original song, Amor Secreto. You ready?
fantastic. You ready?
All right.
3, 2, 1, action.
Cuando pasa por mi casa me hace suspirar. La manera en que me mira me vuelve loca. Y yo quisiera que supiera que tanto me gusta. Pero eso no se puede, tenemos amistad. Pero yo si lo quiero en las noches, yo lo sueño con dragones y leones. Se los vence y me salva y me sube en sus brazos y me dice que me quiere a mí. Mi amor secreto, quisiera robarte un beso. Quisiera decirte que ya no puedo un día más. Tienes que saber que eres mi amor secreto, mi eterno amor de lejos. Quisiera decirte que ya no puedo un día más. Tienes que saber que eres mi amor secreto.
That's what I'm talking about. Viva! Maria Paula right here live in San Antonio, baby. I'll tell you what, the artist is already an artist already.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Now your music, when you sing it, there's some music that you know how to make yourself, or have you tried doing any songs where you can
Do
write them
you
down
write
and
them?
write songs a little by
Well,
little?
I wrote part of this song, you know.
Okay,
with the help of
fantastic.
with the help of Gabriel. He's
Good.
he plays the guitar.
Right,
Okay.
right.
And Francisco. Yeah, Francisco. Yeah,
Okay.
that's his name.
That's how it starts.
Shout out to him.
Big
for
shout out to
making that.
Francisco. There you
Yeah.
go. He's got you going. You know, I'm not only the host for the show, I'm also a promoter.
Oh, promoter?
LF Productions in Dallas. I'm probably one of the biggest promoters in Dallas, in the Fort Worth
Yeah.
area. Dallas, for sure.
Dallas.
And I put people in wherever I can, whether it be a club or whether it be a center. Or it doesn't have to be a club. So if you're young and you need to be somewhere where they want to hear you, I will put you there in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Because you're ready. And I would
All
like to,
right.
you know, that way people can see you and recognize you and see how the way you not
Yeah.
only sing good, but you also dance.
Let me hear from you now. What do you want to ask?
Uh-oh.
What do I want to ask?
Yeah.
Yeah, a
See.
question.
Are you going to be performing here at Fanfare? Is there anywhere
Yes.
we can see you? What
Yes.
stage? What day?
What stage? I don't even know, by the way.
This is going to be at the fanfare, right?
But it's
yeah,
going to be
it's
here.
gonna be at the fanfare.
Okay.
Probably
yeah.
the big one. It'll probably be the one under the bridge.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, I think it's under the bridge.
That's
Okay.
stage one. That's where
Yes.
she'll be at. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I think Saturday, I'm gonna sing at the fanfare. Saturday.
Saturday. What time? Do you know?
What time?
At
7.
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Yeah, there. She'll be on the north.
The
She'll be on
morning?
under the bridge. That's
Okay.
where
Morning
Dino and
or
everybody's at.
7 p.m. en la noche?
Yeah, 7 p.m. That's going to be on.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Cameras are
okay.
going to be going off. You're going to see
I
so
know.
many. You think Las Vegas was something. Wait till you see that Saturday night at 7.
I have been there once under the bridge,
Have
right?
you?
I have been there. It's so beautiful.
That's really nice.
Yes. There was this funny story. We were standing at the bottom of a tree,
Right?
and there was a squirrel on top of the tree, you know.
Uh-huh.
And this guy just like moved. He just moved, and then the squirrel jumped. He tried to
Right.
jump, and it fell like this on the stomach.
Oh.
I know. I was like so sad.
It didn't die,
because
though,
it-
did it?
It didn't die.
No, it took off?
didn't
Okay, I
die.
was like, oh.
It just took a phew. I'm like, is it okay? And then we were all started laughing, but I felt bad though. I felt bad because it just felt a boom.
Oh.
I just
Wow.
heard it. It's
That's all right.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. You know what? We have the honor to have you here. Okay, it's our honor to have you here. And gracias a Dios for your family, and of course, gracias a Dios for your voice,
Oh,
and
yes,
gracias a Dios
gracias a
to
Dios.
too,
Yeah.
because of everything. Because I know it's a working process, and you have to learn this, and you know it. That's the thing, and you love it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your
Yes.
favorite color?
My favorite color is red.
What's your favorite color?
Black.
Black.
I like black
So simple.
because I'm into Star Wars, and I like Darth Vader.
My favorite color is purple and red.
I love purple,
Purple and
too.
red.
Too, yes.
Yes.
Red's my second one.
Yeah,
Yes.
red's your second one.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I can tell. Red.
Oh yeah.
Red.
Your headphones,
Yes.
black and red.
Oh yeah, black and red.
There you go.
You know.
So, Maria Paula, we want you to do one more thing for us. So, when we play your music on our radio station, so just plug in your name there.
And read that right there on the deal, because we're gonna put that when we go live.
Okay.
Ready?
So this is Maria Paula, and you're listening to my song on Rocket
Radio. Yeah, we'll edit.
Okay,
Don't worry, you can do it
sorry,
again.
again.
Rocket Radio Latino.
Sorry. This is Maria Paula, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Eso. That's good. That
Sorry, I
sounds
messed
good.
up. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
no.
feel
That's okay.
I feel embarrassed.
That's all right. You did it on
you're
second
good.
take.
You're good.
Some people take
We'll
4 or
do the
5.
second take.
It's because you're writing, sir. Who wrote
Oh,
this?
not mine. That's our
Sir,
DJ
I'm
Ramon.
jo-
That's
I'm-
her husband. DJ Ramon.
Oh
He's
my
our
God.
DJ. He's the one that DJs.
I'm joking. I'm
He's the
joking.
one
You're
who's
right,
gonna play.
good, but
He's gonna
I
play
don't-
your music.
Okay, thank you. But I couldn't really read it, but it's okay.
There you go.
You can.
Yeah,
You,
we need to get a
yeah,
marker.
yeah, yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
This is, and you're listening. Oh, I got to put
This
my name.
is.
This is, hi, this is Little Frankie, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Woo!
Does that sound okay?
Like, how can you talk like rock?
I don't know. It's
I
just like you
can't.
can sing.
That's a gift.
This is
That's my
Maripola,
gift.
and you're listening
No,
to Maripola.
you need to show her the echoey part.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Antonio. This is Maria Paula in la casa.
Hey!
Anyways, I know your parents are ready.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
got
yeah.
another interview to do. Thank you so much
know.
for stopping by. We look forward to seeing you mañana, tomorrow, Fanfare Saturday, right there on the, under the bridge at
Fanfare.
7 or 7:30. So Fanfare.
Fanfare.
Fanfare. Hey.
Under the bridge at 7
Under the
p.m.
bridge.
Ah!
Thank you so much, mija.
And this is Maria Paula, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Eso. Thank you, mija.
Thank you.
Very good, very good. You take care now, okay? We'll see you tomorrow. I will be there. I'm gonna take my daughter to see you. Okay, take care. Woo! Okay, who we got next? She got a lot of energy. Hello, girl. Hi, man. How you doing? Come on in.
Hi, I'm Yadira. I'm with Luminaria. We produce a local festival here in San Antonio, and I'm
Yes.
looking for artists. So I have a call out right now for all types of art. And we just want more Tejano Conjunto bands to apply so that we can showcase.
Fantastic.
Last year we had Macizo, Eva Ibarra,
Yep.
and Piñata Protest. The year before I had Flaco Jimenez and Tex Maniacs.
Good.
And so I just want to make sure that people know about us
Sure. Do
and
y'all
what
have
we're
a
doing.
card or anything like that?
Yeah.
I'm the host. I'm Frankie.
Okay.
Little Frankie. They call me here. I'm the host, and this is
Uh-huh.
my co-host.
Hi,
Rima
nice to meet
Chita and
you.
DJ Ramon.
Yadira.
I'm also a promoter. LA Productions
okay.
in Dallas. I'm probably one
Out
of
of
the biggest
Dallas?
ones in Dallas. But
I
I've had
haven't
every
had
artist
any-
just about, that I put in different clubs and different venues. But I know them and I got their numbers, so if y'all need something, we can converse. If you need to get a hold of somebody, if you don't have a number,
Stay
call me.
tuned,
I'll
everyone.
just-
We're
everybody
waiting
call me
for
a
our
number.
next artist to
Everybody,
walk up
Victor.
to us.
Well, I don't have anyone
Just
so
from
that we
Dallas.
can
The
interview
past
them.
This will be my third
But
year. I
hopefully
used to
you're
produce the
enjoying the
Tejano Vocal
interviews,
Festival
and
here.
Yeah.
we're
okay.
doing
now
little
it's
short
Tanya,
interviews here,
and
but
we haven't had
we
anyone
hope
from
to
Dallas. We've
introduce
had
their
Austin,
music
Houston,
on our
the Valley,
radio
of course,
show
San
and
Antonio.
Well, I
bring
can
them
also get Bacho to give you a call.
to
'cause he
do
does
an
a lot of
extended
conjuntos
interview
over
with
there.
them.
So we do them at Billy Bob's
Okay.
over there at one of the biggest clubs over
Yeah.
there. Pero I'm going to keep your call.
All right. If there's any way we could promote the call for artists,
Sure,
and
sure.
we're also raffling off a bajo that was donated to us from Jimenez Bajos,
Right.
and it's autographed by the last of the living Texas Tornadoes.
Wow, is that right?
So we got it signed
They're cool.
2 weeks ago at
Texas
Green.
Tornadoes.
Yeah. So we have Flaco, Max, Baca, and Augie Myers.
Like
They all
Bill, man,
performed.
yeah.
And we have all the pictures of them signing, the whole band signed, and all that.
awesome.
So we'll be raffling that off. We're a nonprofit.
Okay.
So yeah, that's really what we're
Good.
wanting
Y'all
to
hang
do.
out from here. Y'all go to the Victoria thing or the Vegas thing? Any of those things?
He does Vegas.
I do Vegas
yeah.
every year, so I'm there.
Oh,
every
okay,
year.
good, good.
So yeah.
I
so,
should go this year, but
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
should
that
go.
the
You'll love-
Milwaukee one sounds really awesome too, though. Like wow, that's like 3 days full of.
Everybody or anybody that I've got, I'm gonna send them your way.
Okay,
Definitely.
yeah.
And then y'all can grab them and do whatever y'all can with them. because
Yeah,
they're
that'd be
looking for the
great.
exposure
My
as well.
social should be on
Is
there.
it? Okay, I
my
got your
contact.
number right
There's
here.
There's a QR in the
I
back.
need this one too. I gotta keep all these cards. I'm gonna have so many of them. Put them next. I know I won't lose this.
I will listen.
You won't listen.
Okay, so here on this is Rocket Radio Latino. This is our Facebook page. If you scan that takes you straight to the Facebook page, so you can follow us or like us. We're about 7,000 followers right now on Facebook. We have 3 shows.
What's his name? Back that way.
We have 3 shows here in the back. The Tuesday show, the Blue Party show. We're opening the show and we're
Well, if there's any way you can help us promote the call for artists, it's an application, and they apply and everyone gets reviewed. And they get
over there.
Everyone gets all my artists get paid to perform. We do a ton of publicity. And so
I just spotted Art Tijerina.
to cultivate the artists.
And he's one of our favorites, so
Okay, you got that. So,
we'll see if we can get him over here for an interview.
the little part? Yeah.
We need to do it.
Okay, so I'm the program director for the Rockaway Latino. So the email, send me an email
Okay.
with what you're doing. It's a
It'll be on.
no. I got the cards and I didn't print the email, but it's Tremendo Thursdays at Gmail.
At Gmail. Okay.
At Gmail. So you send us an email with all your information, and then let me know you saw what's here, and then I'll look at it, and I'll be in conversation with you.
Your Facebook is November Thursday?
No, it's the Facebook page is Rocket Red Latino, but we do have a Tremendo Thursday Rocket Red Latino. When you zap that, it should have taken you to.
I thought that it takes you to the Safari instead of the app.
Tremendo Thursdays, that's our fan page. But Rocket Red Latino is our internet site. Okay, that's our internet site. That's where we have the majority of the followers. We got close to 7,000 right now. And hopefully with this we'll be above that. And faster and all that's going on.
Right now, over 30,000 followers on our Facebook.
There you go.
We
Yeah,
have
major.
8,000 on our Instagram. There's more interaction on Instagram. But on our Facebook, it's more than 30,000.
That's great.
The festival's been around. This year, we did it every year, so we're doing it.
Welcome back to Saturday night.
We can even bring an artist in, talk on your show and say, apply, record it, and then come to the fall.
Sure, how's the weather?
To the public, so right now we're playing.
So you have it here?
Yeah, it's a Hemisphere Convention Center. Last 2 years ago, we had it there. We had over 30,000 people. So it's a big festival. It's free. It's bringing arts to Trinidad. So it's just a celebration of all of the
So you get a lot of corporate sponsors.
We're working on all that. Yeah, so, we got government, corporate, individual, foundations. So artists on artists rely on our friends and community partners to help us promote and get the people out, get the artists out, and make sure that they know about us and they apply. That's where we're at right now because the call closes on March 26th. So they have to then to apply so that we review all of the applications.
So these are when you say the artists, you're talking about new artists, you're talking about established artists.
Anybody, really. Anyone that's talented that has been out there, mainly emerging and established, because we want to get the best, and then help. They also get, Christian does headshots and everything. We do look at our social media. If you go to our Instagram, you'll see all the photos. We have tons of photos of all of the artists, links to their social media. So we really support artists. We give them the headshots, we give them the photos.
So on your page, do you do like advertising, like video advertising?
We have like a preview of the full event. What do you think it is?
I used to run the Down Festival years ago, so I wanted to take it back and make sure that the people knows that we're here and the things that we want to do. I'm going to put down on our yeah, that's why.
So if you send me, what I like to do is, if you got 30,000 followers, you got more than that. But we got additional followers maybe in the area. Exactly. So if you send me something, I can post it on our Facebook page, and that goes out to our followers, and they can see it. So I think that'll be the best way to reach you. So for artists that may be interested, send me that email, and then from there I'll draw something up. I'll let you know, hey, this is what I got, and then we'll post it.
Sounds great. And whatever you guys produce for us, we'll share it on our platforms. Have any blast. But yeah, we have a reach, and it's mainstream. And that's the beauty of it is that a lot of the genres that don't get that attention have been missed opportunities. It's a big part of people that may have never heard of it. That's a win.
Okay, that's great. That's great. So then send me the information, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. And then I'll reach out to you. We're here all weekend long. Thank you, brother.
I know. Yeah. Well, then you stop the rest.
You're ready? Thank you so much.
Okay, please, yes.
Hello, how you doing? Bobby Sanchez Band.
Yes.
All right. Let me see. Okay. You got some information? What you got? So, what kind of music? Tejano?
Tejano.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry.
It's the valley.
Oh, you're from the valley?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You guys don't have my new single?
I do not have your new single.
Oh,
But the way you can get it, you can send it to us
Yes.
at Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com.
Got a card?
I sure do. Get that card.
This one right here?
Yeah, both is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
That one has all three of our shows, and on the back, the URL.
Okay, perfect. I'll be
Well,
emailing you.
This one, did y'all want to sit down and do a real quick interview?
Yeah.
Okay, come on over here.
You tell me where. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I like
You
your
want me to take
boots.
this one? All right. So the way it's gonna work, we're live already right now. So you want to make some What's the name of the show?
We're Rocket Radio Latino. Yes.
Awesome.
And we're live already.
Oh,
They're
wow.
waiting for us. They were
Awesome.
waiting for the next
Saludos,
the next
yes.
artist.
Well, let me tell you about myself. My name is Bobby Sanchez, and after so many years, I named the band the Bobby Sanchez Band. Okay, it's been 10 CDs under my belt, recorded for major record labels like Fonovisa, Visa Mexico, and I decided to record the number 11 CD. And right now, we have a song that it's on the number one spot right now in Texas, and it's called Sin Ti No Es Vida.
Okay.
It's barely been out about a month and 2 weeks, and it's already on the top number one. And in Mexico, it's in the top 7.
All right.
Awesome.
So I'm just very excited to be here. I humble myself and like to thank you for this interview. Whoever doesn't know me, check it out. I'm on all the platforms. It's called the Bobby Sanchez Band. The new song is Sin Ti No Es Vida. Brand new song, brand new video. Okay, so it's I've been on the road at the age of 16. I got 10 CDs under my belt, Male Vocalist of the Year twice, and I'll be getting it's just some other awards in a couple of more months.
Awesome.
So I'm just excited about that, man. You know.
And that's awesome. You got a lot of skins on the wall. It looks like you've been doing this for quite a while.
Yes.
So you're from Mexico Valle, South
Yes.
Texas. What part of South Texas are you from?
Mission, Texas.
Mission, Texas. I was born in McAllen, Texas.
Oh wow, man!
Yeah, I was born
How
in
cool
McAllen.
is that?
Yeah, and then I actually grew up in Dallas, but
Yeah.
I am from I got my family in
Oh, wow,
McAllen,
how
and
cool.
I love it. Valle is beautiful.
Yeah, man.
Great people,
Yeah.
great music. It's just wonderful. I love it.
Great music and good tacos.
Good tacos. I give you that. You got and great tamales as well, man.
Yes,
Great
yes,
tamales
yes.
as well. Absolutely.
Yes.
So, yeah, make sure on Rocket Radio Latino, guys, you go out there and look for Bobby Sanchez Band. We'll be playing some of his music. He'll get some of his music to us. We got, like I said, we got 3 shows of people that are on Rocket Radio Latino, they know. And hopefully we'll be hearing some of Bobby Sanchez music on Rocket Radio Latino.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. I mean, I really thank you for this interview. Whoever doesn't know me, that's great. Check out my fan page. We're on all platforms. We got merchandise, brand new merchandise, cabs.
I love
Thank
the,
you.
the logo.
Thank you so
Yes.
much.
She likes the
And-
glitter
and-
stuff.
And even more that it's blingy.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I like all that bling bling. Yeah.
So Robert, Bobby, are you do you play an instrument?
I play bajo sexto. I can play guitar. I can play accordion. I can play drums. I can play keyboards. I play all instruments.
Man, you're a one-man band.
But my main thing is vocals.
Vocals, okay. So you're the lead vocalist
Yes,
of the band. Okay,
yes,
awesome.
yes.
So how many members in the band?
We're 6.
6. You want to send a shout out to the band members?
Yeah, Rudy Carr on drums. Saludos para Rudy Carr. Ángel on guitar. My second guitar player, George. And JJ on the keyboards. Y su servidor. Bobby Sanchez, and my manager. Oh my God, she does wonders for me. I have to thank my manager before she kills me.
You gotta thank the manager.
Yes,
She's staring
Andrea.
right at you,
Yes,
too.
yes, she does. Yes, yes, and she's tall and she can beat me up. Her Andrea, if y'all need anything, yes, we have an office. Is that you can reach us at the 956 area code 900-7994 with our manager Andrea Contreras, the Bobby Sanchez Band.
There you go. There you go. You heard it here. Like I said, stay tuned, man. We'll be playing, of course, some music from Bobby. We'll be getting this shortly, and man, continue success.
Thank you,
Continue
my brother.
success. Absolutely.
Thank you, and you have to call me whenever you're down in the valley. So we can go
You
to
know,
tacos, man.
You know, last time we got several people that we got. Man, we're gonna get fat next time we go to San
I
Antonio. We talked to Carlos
from Sereno?
From Sereno.
Oh, really?
And then
Carlos, yes,
and
yes.
he said, "No, hombre, you down here? Well, we're gonna go drink a little bit with him."
Yeah.
And then
Cool.
JC?
JC,
Yeah, JC,
JC's
okay.
a good
Cool.
guy, and
Yeah.
so
Carlos Aleman, a good friend of mine, man.
Man.
Excellent singer.
Oh,
Excellent
yes.
singer. Yeah.
Yes,
he
I
is
think
excellent.
we interviewed him a couple of weeks ago. It
Uh-huh.
wasn't that long ago.
and he
Yeah.
really surprised us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really
yes.
surprised as far
It was
as
a
he,
great interview,
you know,
yeah.
he's got una voz que
Yeah.
when he sings, it brings me to peace. I feel like I'm at church.
Right?
He's
Very
got-
strong
real
voice,
strong.
man. Yeah.
I didn't, but
Yeah.
he did some English stuff. He actually sang
He really-
on our
yeah.
interview, and he was
Yeah.
singing some I forgot what songs.
Yeah,
they
because
were
we
playing
asked him
about.
what other kind of genres. What about you? Do you do other genres?
Yeah, we do some country, a little bit of everything. You know, pero man, Carlos is a very excellent singer.
He is.
There's a lot of talent in the valley. Mucho
Absolutely.
talento. There's a
Absolutely.
lot of talent in the valley, man. Much love and much respect for all my brothers in the valley, all my brothers and sisters. Because I call them brothers and sisters, todos los músicos, because we're in the same, in the same onda,
Right.
on the same road, so I consider them all my brothers and sisters.
And we've heard a lot of artists refer to each other as
Awesome.
brothers.
Yes,
Absolutely,
yes.
absolutely.
Yes, that's
Yes.
awesome. That's
Yes.
awesome.
So the next time you're in the valley, ya sabes.
Ya sabes.
You better
Vamos a
call
comer
me.
tacos.
Yes. Unos
Ya
tacos.
tengo.
I will call you so we can go with the best tacos, man.
Okay.
You know, I love those food trucks. I have food trucks all over the
Oh,
place.
all over, man. All over.
Okay,
Y unas margaritas, hijo de su, brother.
All right,
Hijo de
we might
su.
have. We're only 4 hours away.
Ya está.
From here, I
mi
know.
casa is your casa.
Before you head on out, man, do us a favor.
Yeah.
Right here. This is Bobby Sanchez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Okay. I didn't bring my glasses. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you bring my glasses real quick? Is everything?
Well, we'll keep talking until you get
Okay.
your glasses. But so we can, whenever we play your song, we would like to have that.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
as a
that
drop.
way, yeah, because when we interview the artist, what DJ Ramon does is whatever music you send to him,
Yes.
he'll mix it for about 30 minutes.
Well, awesome.
Yeah, depending on how much your category,
Right.
your
Yeah.
catalog, ¿verdad?
Yeah.
We normally, our show is from 7:30 to 9:30, and we do a mix show of
Awesome.
Tejano music, kind of like in the club, get you
Yeah.
that feel, and then we go podcast after that. Then we get an interview artist, and we interview them, for 30 minutes to an
Yeah.
hour.
But we'll
Awesome.
introduce your music.
At the
He'll
time,
mix
yeah.
it right before the interview.
I forgot
So-
my glasses. There you go.
Ya se mira.
Yeah, this is Bobby Sanchez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Órale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, my brother.
You, much
Thank
success, and we'll be in
Blessings.
touch.
Thank you. Blessings. No, I forgot my glasses. I'm blind. Without my glasses.
We're gonna see who else we get here. We got a lot of people in the house, so stay tuned. Don't go nowhere. You want to do Irma Aguilar? Yes. We're gonna be Irma Aguilar.
All right. Miss Aguilar, come on, have a seat.
That little Frank Lucia.
Oh, Rocket Radio Latino and La Chica. And you just met DJ Ramon, the #1 DJ in Dallas, and now maybe San Antonio. It's all good. Let's do this. Let's put these on.
Yeah.
Test mic 1, 2. There you go. Se oye, se oye.
Sí,
All
claro.
right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome out to San Antonio, where you get to meet and greet the new stars, the older stars, and any kind of star.
Yes.
All new and upcoming people they're doing their thing. They're learning songs. They're coming out and they're showing the world right now. Hey, I want to be an artist like them because I learn and I like music.
Yes.
And that's what you want to do, ¿verdad?
Exactly.
So look, let's introduce you. It's if I'm right, Irma, ¿verdad?
Irma
Aguilar.
Aguilar.
There
Yes.
you go. Where are you from?
From San Antonio, Texas.
Raised and born in San Antonio?
Yes, definitely.
Oh,
Love
there
it.
you go. And you got plenty of Tejano music and all kind of music, conjuntos and everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
And your favorite music is Tejano, conjunto, or both?
You know, it just depends on what we're writing.
All
You know,
right.
it depends. A lot of our first music was with mariachi.
Okay.
And then, of course, I love country because I'm bilingual. So here I go, with my guitar. And so we write together. My husband and I write together, and then I put the music to it. and then
Fantastic.
turn it over and see what magic happens after that.
That's good. That's good. How long have you been out? I mean, do you have any singles already? Do you
Oh,
you
we
been-
have about 28, more or less, 28 singles.
Wow,
yeah.
Wow.
So yes, again, a little bit of country, a little bit of mariachi, a little bit of. We were very blessed to have recorded with Los Tex Maniacs,
Hey.
Oh.
and
there you go.
I
There you
mean,
go.
down to earth guys.
Wow.
And my
Awesome.
husband said, "I want to meet them," and I said, "How are we going to meet them? Like we're just starting out." We were at the recording studio. Here comes Max, but
Right.
he's dressed in shorts and stuff. And my
Uh-huh.
husband's like,
There you go.
That's him.
and I'm like, what? And he immediately gave me his number. We got together, and it was funny because we went to his home and we recorded there in his studio
Oh, wow.
at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my
But
goodness. Hey.
It was the best. It really was.
Wow, that's fantastic. So when you write music, it just comes to you like that, or it just takes some time in paragraphs, and then you put it together and edit?
Sometimes, if the inspiration is that strong, it has to be about a true event. It's kind of weird, but I can listen to someone tell their life story, and I'm like,
Right.
oh man, I can connect to that. So I pick up on certain words.
Right.
So a lot of it has to do with how inspired are we. There's times when, and it's through the Holy Spirit, definitely. But
Right.
there's been times we've written 4 songs in one night. Like
Wow.
sometimes
Wow.
That's
within-
awesome.
Wow.
Yes,
Wow, that man up there, he loves you.
yes, we are very blessed. In fact,
Fantastic.
there was one song we wrote. It's called Otra Navidad Sin Ti.
Wow.
And we wrote it in 20 minutes because they put the pressure on us, and we said, 20 minutes? Oh my gosh. So we just.
wow. That's
Wow.
fantastic. Now, your music consists of, when you sing it, is it more of like a conjunto, or is it tejano? Is it a mix? What kind of melody is it? Is it?
Well, like I said, there's a lot of mariachi.
that's the one. That's your favorite.
That's kind of sort of my favorite.
That's awesome.
And
Awesome.
I have one very strong ranchera. It's called
Awesome.
Paga lo debido.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. We need to get some of these,
Pay
and
your debts.
we're definitely going to get your
Yes,
information.
págalo debido.
Yeah, we can get some of that information and get
Yes,
some of those
yes.
out there. And
Yes.
we can actually do right here. We do a semi-formal interview out here just to get a notification.
Yes.
Let people know who you are and this and that. But I do a Zoom at the studio. We're
Oh,
on
that would be
we're on
awesome.
Tremendo Thursdays every Thursdays on Rocky Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays, and we
Okay.
are on live. We do the interviews about 8:30 p.m. Central Time.
Oh, that's
And
perfect.
you'll come out on Zoom on the background.
Yes.
And I'll ask you more formal questions and stuff like that. Where it's and I should do a
Yeah.
little bit of background on you and
Good,
stuff.
good,
So
good.
Yes.
yeah. So we'll get intense on it, and you'll be
I
like,
love
"Wow,
it.
how'd you hear about that?" Wow, it's good stuff. Nothing negative. We're always positive.
Yes, yes,
and we
definitely.
look forward to doing that. And I want to do that and play some of your music because when we go on at 8:30, at 8 o'clock we play 8 to 8:30 we play your music.
Oh,
Everything.
that's
We give you the
nice.
spotlight 30 minutes or whatever, and then we'll call
Oh.
you and you'll say, okay, hey, this is Domino's Pizza. And you'll be seeing us, hey, that's not Domino's. I remember you. Yeah. Pero that's
Oh,
what we
that
do.
would be an honor.
Yeah.
Thank
Who are you
you.
labeled with? Are you independent? Or do you have
Independent. We're
Awesome.
independent.
All right.
Everything is
And-
in home. My husband, we have all of our music copywritten and
Awesome.
all registered and everything.
move.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Good deal.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you have where's your studio at? Do you have a studio where you
No.
record?
Oh,
or-
well, we record at Blue Cat Studios here in San Antonio, Texas with Joe Trevino.
Oh, good.
And
Very nice.
wonderful, wonderful guy. He is
Very
truly
nice.
the best. and we become very good friends. And our
Fantastic.
music arranger and producer is Mr. Henry Gomez.
Oh wow, nice.
So he's normally known for like trio and mariachi. And
Yeah.
let me tell you, that guy is fantastic.
wow.
And then our country music, we were recording with BAM Studio,
Right.
and that was with Bobby Flores.
Wow.
Now he passed away, and so our last two songs, which is Time to Move On and Nothing More
Right.
to Say, those last two were the last ones that we recorded with him. So they're like very, very special to our hearts.
Wow.
And so
Okay.
that's what we're doing, little
That's
by little,
good.
just getting out there.
Wow,
And I
that's
perform
fantastic.
here and there, and it's just been a huge blessing for us because,
Nice.
you know, I want to be an inspiration, especially to women,
Oh,
and
yes.
especially Hispanic women.
There you go.
I'm
That's awesome.
60. I'm 60. I'll be 61 next month.
Wow.
Don't look
And
at
so,
nice.
well, thank
No,
you.
you don't.
Thank
Don't.
you.
I'm like, man.
But,
All right.
but so how long have you been doing it though?
About 5 years.
Okay.
5
So,
years.
yeah, she started at like 55.
55.
So it's never too late.
It's never too late.
There you go.
know, and
Let all the young people know out there in the world, it's not
Yeah.
too late. If you have
It's
a
not
dream
too
and you
late.
haven't done it, pursue it, stick to it, do it. You can
yes,
make it happen.
yes,
Everything
yes,
can
yes.
happen. So.
And this to us, believe it or not, we are so grateful to the support people like you that are interested in our music
Definitely.
and want to
definitely.
give us that support. We just are
Yes.
very grateful.
And we'll push it big time because
Thank you
that's
so
what we
much.
want to do. That's our job to make sure that you're out there
Yes.
because you're bringing us some beautiful music.
Oh, thank
You and
you.
a bunch of new others that need to get out there. Let this thing, the legacy continue.
Yes.
Tejano's not dead. It's not nowhere.
No.
You know?
No.
That's because
Right.
you haven't turned on the right station or maybe you haven't just listened
Yes.
right. You know?
And sometimes people are afraid to write and push their music out there. What I do when when I go and sing at different places, I do sing cover songs, but then I throw some of ours out there.
There you
Right.
go.
So that you catch them and then they, oh, wait a minute, that's something we haven't heard.
Exactly,
And so
that's
their
smart.
ears go up.
Exactly.
You know, but you do have to catch them with a cover song.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah,
because
definitely.
they it's kind of like your testing ground.
Yes, yes. You got to see. You got to feel their move, feel their mood,
Yes.
and get them involved. Get
Yes.
them dancing, and all of a sudden you got your
Yes.
own, and they stay dancing. They're like,
Yes.
"Hey, I like that."
Yes,
You know, that's-
exactly.
that's
like
smart.
like the day I
Smart move.
met you, it's with Los Tex Maniacs. It's
Yep.
actually a polka, but it's in English.
Right.
But they're out there, and
Yep.
so that's what's important.
All right. You're going to the Vegas?
Oh, didn't know that.
Well, the Vegas. You don't want to go out there.
Well, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, you find out. I go
Yeah.
to Vegas, and I'm there every year.
When they have
do
the
Cajon and all that,
Tejano, it's
everything.
Oh,
in
really?
the summer, right?
Yeah, it's
when
in
they
July.
Have the big,
Yeah,
Really?
It's up in July.
Tejano takeover.
Tejano
in
take over
Vegas.
out there. And,
We've never
he
been,
should be
but
here
Frankie
somewhere.
knows.
He's actually the one that runs the shows out there in Vegas.
Okay.
And I'm there
okay.
every year too. So
Okay.
it's fun. It's fantastic. It's more like a big family reunion.
Oh,
When
awesome.
you see all, you'll see Gary walking in, Jay, or whoever singing.
Wow.
And they'll come in and say, hey, y'all meet in a certain area, meet and
Awesome.
greet each other. And then all the people are there just listening with their phones. And, man, they just have a great
Oh,
time.
That's
so
awesome.
maybe you
yes.
can make it to that this year.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It'll be at
Definitely.
the
we'll
Westgate Hotel in Vegas. So,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Definitely, we'll look it up.
Are you going to be
Thank you.
performing here at Fanfare?
Yes, at Fanfare 2 times.
Okay.
At the Hot Tejano.
Okay.
And that is from 12 to 12:10.
Okay.
And then at
On Friday or
Saturday?
Saturday?
I'm sorry, Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
noon. And then at 1:40 to 1:50, it's going to be at the BNet Radio stage.
Okay.
So
Wow.
yeah. So
Sounds
yeah,
great.
it's
Sounds
going to be
great.
fun.
You
That's
have
the
any
first time.
plug-ins? You want to say hi to anybody out there?
Well, sure. Say hi to my dad, my sister, and thank you, Mr. Gomez. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Thank you, Max, and thank you guys. So very much for all of your support.
Always,
Very
always. God
welcome.
bless you.
God
and
bless
thank
you
you for the
too.
beautiful music that you're bringing in. Also, real quick,
Yes.
if you had, I don't know if you had a chance yet doing duets with
I-
anybody, or if you haven't, who would you like to do one with if you
Oh,
had
my
that opportunity?
goodness.
I know you probably have a list, but who would be the first pick? Who would be your first pick?
Oh goodness, a duet in mariachi. Well, what can I say? I'm gonna reach for the stars. I'm
Wow.
gonna say
There he goes.
Alejandro
That's what
Fernandez.
I thought. I knew it was coming. I knew it.
That would be my dream.
Wow.
What
Yes,
about
sir.
Tejano?
Tejano. Oh goodness. As a matter of fact, we do have a song that's gonna be performed. I think it's gonna be either tomorrow or Saturday. I can't remember, with Ramon Lucio.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
And
Nice.
he is going to perform one of our songs. Like, we gave him this song and said, do what you want to do with it.
Uh-huh.
And he says, I can't believe I'm going to do this. And he loved it.
Oh, wow.
And it's called Que
Fantastic.
Pasó. So hopefully you guys will keep your ears
Yes.
perked up.
Yes,
because-
I'm going to be there tomorrow. I was with Bino today
Okay.
at the opening ceremony with
Yes.
Patsy Torres and who else? Stephanie Montiel was there as well.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
he says, stick around, man. I may need you back on the stages to announce these groups.
Yes, yes.
So look,
yes.
if I get the opportunity to announce you or bring you out, man, I'll get him jumping.
Oh, all
He
right.
heard me last year. He said, do Thursday. Next thing you know, can you do Friday? Can you do Saturday? And he won Sunday. I got to go back to work.
I can go home.
And then I lost my voice. But, I had people like, because he was on the north and I was on the south stage
Oh,
right there.
boy.
And he goes, man, you took all my people.
Oh,
I give away free stuff. I can't help it. He goes,
well, it's your
"Yeah, man."
energy. It's his energy.
I love it.
too.
I'm a people person. I want
Yes.
everybody to have a great time, and especially
Yes.
with the music that's coming out. And I love the music.
Oh,
Tejano
good.
proud forever. That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
it is.
definitely.
So,
That's our culture.
yes,
That's
ma'am.
it.
So
Yeah.
we're looking forward to seeing you and probably putting you on Zoom again
Awesome.
in the future. We look forward to seeing you mañana right
Oh,
there on my
yes.
fanfare.
Saturday.
On Saturday, this
Yes,
Saturday. So
Saturday.
what we're going to do right now, because we're recording a lot of them, we'll edit it, do whatever. If you can do this, if you got to read it real quick, do it a couple of times, and just say, this is so-so, say your name, and you're listening
Okay.
to my song on Rocket Radio Latino, because that's what we're going to do
Oh,
before
okay.
you come out on the interview. So we'll do that.
Oh,
And we'll
good.
share it with the rest of the shows and share your music with them so
Always.
that
Oh,
they can
thank
play
Oh, yeah,
it
then
right
David
before
Farias,
they play
everybody
your
comes
song.
out. Says,
Oh,
Pete Studio.
good.
Hi, this is Pete Studio. This is David Farias, and you're listening
We
to
just
Rocket
met
Radio.
David.
Did
Oh,
you?
such
Oh.
a nice guy.
Oh, he's
Yes,
real nice.
he is.
David.
Very, very,
My
Very
boy
down
there.
to earth.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you to my
definitely.
cousin. She went and said, let's go meet him. Okay, let's go meet him. So,
You
yes.
got it. You got it. All right, here you go.
Okay.
And 3, 2, 1, and
This is Irma Aguilar, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
cut. Very good.
Take one.
Oh,
Yes.
golly, one time right there. That's it.
One take.
That's
That's
it.
it.
So, anyways, thank you so much for your time, and
God bless you.
have fun. We're gonna have
Yes,
fun.
I already am. Thank
got
you.
it. Well, then, take care of yourself. Thank you.
What a pleasure.
Very
Thank
nice
you so
meeting
much.
We have an English station and a Spanish station.
We got.
So our English station has like 14,000 followers, and our Spanish station has like 7,000. So we're working our ass so that it takes both.
Do y'all do like mariachi or just country?
That's basically our followers. Let's just say. But there's some mariachi stuff that we play. Some artists do play cuts that Tejano artists.
What we're trying to do is not something new.
Oh, is there a tornado right there?
We own our own label. We can do it because we can. We have to go because I see. Hold on. So we threw in half in mariachi. I already did. We're trying to mix it up because we write both languages. So it's easy for us to write. We don't want to give her music to somebody else to sing on it. We want to. But most of our music, we write it. Her to sing it.
You gonna hold this, or you want me to hold it? Yeah, and down.
So it's easier.
Okay, Daddy, love you. Be careful. Bye.
Not to sing, getting
Rest you and get over.
somebody that won't put the emotion to it. Making the song.
Who? Oh, yeah. Where'd he go?
What's that meaning? Thank you again.
I got Sammy. I got the song, and we got information. Send me the other stuff.
Once we get home, I'll do that. We turn. About 20 minutes.
That's good. Looking forward to it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get another code. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The way to get our page, this code is dead. This is the main one. That one takes you to our Rocket Radio on Facebook. Rocket Radio. Okay. Thank you, sir. What's going? Let's interview K-O-N.
And to everybody that knows me,
There you go. You are live.
Get out of my spot. Let me get in before somebody else. Yeah. Before anybody else gets in. I know, they keep beating me to you guys.
Where little Frankie went. So what's going on? Yeah, because there's a lot of there's some bad weather in Dallas.
I know. I'm checking on our sons right now because back in Dallas, I think there's tornadoes or tornado warning.
Hello. Oh, there
There you
we
go.
are. Yay.
Awesome. So we have an interview with Marisela Hernandez.
Hi.
That's awesome. Yeah, we got a little sidetrack about the weather happening in Dallas. We're from Dallas,
Yeah.
Maricela, tell us where are you from?
So I am from the Rio Grande Valley.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Far, Texas to be exact. And I know
Far.
Far, Texas,
Far,
right next to McAllen.
I was born in
Edinburgh.
McAllen.
No
I was
way.
born in McAllen. Actually, we just interviewed Bobby Sanchez. He said he was from.
He's from the valley too.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
from the
he's
valley.
from the valley.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Before in the past, if you would say the valley, Far, Texas, especially, people would look at you like, what planet is that from, or where? I don't know. But I think the valley is becoming more and more popular, and especially Tejano music. There's a lot of artists that are coming from El Valle. We have a lot of talent. Well, there's
Absolutely.
talent
A lot
everywhere.
of talent.
Absolutely.
There's
Yes.
talent
Absolutely.
everywhere. Everywhere I go, San Antonio, ni que se diga. It's like the capital of everyone of Tejano music.
Right. Right.
But yeah, I'm from the valley, and I guess long story short. So I started my career in singing back in 2000. I was a backup vocalist for Jimmy Gonzalez Grupo Más.
Okay.
Yes, and so it was the year 2000 when the band had just separated. And so Jimmy Gonzalez was going off on his own, doing his own thing, Jimmy Gonzalez. And Rebecca Valadez, who was their main vocalist, female vocalist,
Right.
she had gotten an opportunity to go to LA to go and sing backup vocals for Janet Jackson. So
Right.
yeah, so she had this huge opportunity at the time. So she left the band, and she trained me a little bit, and so I was given that opportunity. I stepped in and just toured with him for a couple of years. I was able to record one song on one of their albums, Siempre Humilde album. That was in 2001, and so that's how I got the first taste of being on a stage of, wow, right? Like
Right,
my
right.
first opportunity was, with the Jimmy Gonzalez, que en paz descanse, and of
Right.
course, saludos to all of the Gonzalez family. I'll always be forever grateful to them for giving me the opportunity. But then after that, I just went on and just doing life. I had a job at the time, and so I was doing life for 10 years. And then I decided to start trying to sing on my own. And so I met my husband, Johnny Hernandez, who he was a musician also all his life. He played with Jesse Serrata when he was really, really young. Roberto Pulido, the Hometown Boys, and then eventually he has his own band, H3. And so that's what he was doing at the time when he started to tell me, it was back in 2018, he was like, why don't you pursue your own music? And I was like, well, should I? I don't know. It's really hard, especially when you're doing things on your own. Because I don't have a record label, I don't have financial backers, I don't have,
Right.
And so anything that we wanted to do, we were basically going to do on our own. And
Yeah.
so we said, well, let's just try it, take it one step at a time. So literally, we juntamos el dinerito que teníamos, and we got enough together to record one song, a single,
Okay.
that I released. That I recorded my first year, and then after that, some doors started opening up. I have a primo who lives in Round Rock, Texas, Lupe Moya, and it's LM Media Solutions. So he does videos, the professional videos for like Little Joe. Ruben Ramos, Patsy Torres. He does a lot of Tejano music videos.
Okay.
So he's in the industry. So he reached out to me and said, hey, prima, I have a little project here that I have going on with two of my friends. And he said, but we need a female voice. We need a female vocalist.
Okay.
And I know you can sing, and I don't know if you're interested. So I said, okay, so what is this about? And he said, well, it's a song that my friend Beto Ramon wrote,
Okay.
and it's produced by Hugo Guerrero.
Okay.
And so I was like, what?
Let's do this.
How do you say no to that, right?
Right.
You'd be literally dumb to say no to that.
Right,
And
right.
so, I can't even put it any other way other than it was literally placed in my lap. God and the gods in the heavens opened up for me and placed that opportunity for me. And I said yes. So this song was... I released this one in 2018. It's called Me Está Gustando. A song written by Beto Ramon, produced by Hugo Guerrero, and it was my first Tejano full-blown production. Great song. Of course, the team of people, right, that put it together.
Right.
And so that was my first single, and it went really, really great with that song. I released a second one after that, also Beto Ramon's song, produced by Hugo Guerrero. And so fast forward to now, I just completed my first full length album.
All right.
And I just picked it up here in San Antonio. Actually, the person that makes our hard copies is here from San Antonio. We just picked it up this morning. So I just finished one full album. It took me 5 years.
Okay. Hey,
5 years.
that's fine. Things that are rushed sometimes, the quality's not there.
You know what?
You know, if
I
you
hear
if
that a
you
lot.
if you take your time, I've seen a lot of artists that just boom, 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 and I'm
Yes.
like, well, maybe I like 2 songs of the whole
Oh,
album, right? Versus I've
mhm.
seen some artists that really take time
Yeah.
and spend that time, and every song is something that's good, that's good, that's good.
Yes, you know what? You're right because I was averaging one single a year, like releasing out to radio,
Right.
because that's what I could afford. That's what we could afford, and
Right.
so that's what it panned out to be, pretty much. And then the last 3 or 4 songs I did record before the end of the year, just to finish, but they were not. And I was gonna tell you say about what you just finished saying. There isn't a song on this CD that I would consider like a filler,
Okay,
like
right,
just to
exactly.
finish, just to
Exactly.
fill it up.
That's yes.
Every single song was carefully planned out and selected by myself and my husband, and a lot of work went into each one because each one was intended to be like a single release, right? But
Right.
then I said, you know what? Let's just put all of these in an album now, and this is like my first album, and so super excited about it. But there's still about 4 tracks on the album that haven't been released as singles.
Okay. Okay.
But my latest single that I just released is called Increíble. I just released that one in July.
All
Was
right.
it July? July?
Not yet.
When did no, it's not July. That was
We're almost
last
there.
year. That was last year. That was Cuando Estoy Contigo. I just released it in February.
Okay.
I'm like,
okay.
what year are we? COVID left me a little off.
Hey, that's quite all right.
Right? After COVID, like, for some reason, I get cloudy a lot. And
Hey, yeah, and there is a name for that, COVID brain, because I look.
You have
I
it too?
always yes.
oh my God, it's so embarrassing. But a lot of people have COVID brain. You're right. COVID
Yes.
brain. It happens, and
Yes,
it makes
it's
you
okay.
forget things, and it jumbles things up in your brain. So we are 2023, everybody. Welcome. So my latest single that I just released is Increíble. I released it in February. And so that one is included in the album.
Cumbia, Tejano, what is it?
Increíble is also a song written by Beto Ramon,
Okay.
but this one was produced by George Ochoa, and it's a rancherita.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
Yes, really great dancing beat. I'm gonna as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna have my husband send it to you. I'm sure you don't have it yet, so we'll definitely have that for you guys, so you can listen to it and see what that's about and see if you
Absolutely.
like it. But yeah, so a lot of them are rancheritas, and I have a couple of cumbias. And then I have one that's almost like a mariachi style, but it has the accordion in it. So, it has the Tejano flavor, Mexican flavor, but with a little bit of mariachi. And then what else? I don't have any ballads. I haven't recorded a ballad yet.
No, that's the next
Not
album.
yet. Maybe.
That's the
And
next album.
my husband also wants to do something like conjunto.
Okay.
So, possibly for the next album, we can do a little bit, some conjunto,
Right.
a little ballad or two. I don't know, some more cumbias. Whatever comes our way.
So are these for individuals that are listening and they want to say, I want to purchase some music from Maricela? Is it just hard copy or is it also on the social media platforms? for
It's also
purchase?
on social media platforms. So it's available on iTunes and Amazon Music. All
Anywhere you get your
Anywhere
digital
you
music.
get your digital music, on the Apple Store, it's available on all digital platforms. And so you can look it up, Maricela Hernandez. It's Maricela with an S. Maricela Hernandez.
Oh yeah.
I love that picture.
Thank
too.
you.
Yes. I was
Thank
gonna hold it
you.
up
Oh, thank you.
before we finish.
And you know what? My husband and I, like I said, we did everything on every single that I have, and on the album. We do our own artwork, so that those pictures that I have, like, we take them like with our camera, with our phone.
Right.
We do our own artwork. We do our own posters, promotional everything that we do on our own. And so it's just that much more special to us because we don't send it out to somebody
Right.
random and then just we work so hard, and so every download, every stream is extremely appreciated. We appreciate every single listener, anybody that reaches out that says, I heard your song and it's amazing. I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, because if one person loves what I did and appreciates what I did, then I've done a great job,
Right.
and
Right,
I'm
right.
happy and grateful for that.
You know that's awesome. Like you said, you took a while to make your music. Every
Yeah.
song is on your album is nothing's a filler.
No.
Everything that you do is you do it yourself.
Mhm.
So there's perfection behind that. I'm
Yes.
sure. I know
Yes.
that you don't stop it and say, well, okay, I'm done. You want to perfect whatever you're doing. So
Yes.
I'm sure everything that you made and continue to make will be top notch.
Absolutely. That's
Yes.
that's our goal.
Awesome,
That's our goal.
awesome.
You know, we quality stuff, and at least something that's worth you listening to, and understanding that a lot of um, effort was put into it. So definitely, it's something that I don't think I will ever intentionally do something just to fill it in.
Right, right.
That's not me.
Sounds
I'm not
good.
knocking whoever does, but that's just not me.
Right.
Awesome, awesome.
So, are you going to be, for those listening, and I know there's still people coming out to San Antonio this weekend, are you going to be performing?
No,
Not this year.
not this year.
but-
Not this year. Hopefully next year. We're gonna
Okay, good.
try to get it in a little sooner. The application process and all that.
Yes.
It takes a while. We
Okay.
learned that a little bit late. If you're on time, you're late. So next year we're going to try to be a little earlier in trying to get the applications in. And so hopefully next year I'll be able to perform and be out there. We do try to make it. We've been going to the Tejano National Convention in Vegas for about 3 years now. We go and I have performed the past 2 years. This coming year I'm not going to perform by choice as well, because I think I was going to give it a little bit of a break this year. But we are going to be out there at the convention in Vegas. I'm going to have a booth. I'm going to be selling merchandise. I'm going to
Awesome.
take pictures, doing PR. Do you guys go?
We have not been.
We have
Little
not.
Frankie,
Little-
our
Little
other
Frank.
host, has
Oh.
been.
Yeah,
but
he's,
we have not been.
Vegas is awesome. It's fun.
That's
I mean,
what we hear.
if you
That's
love
what we
Tejano
hear.
music, I mean, that's Tejano music heaven also once a year in Vegas, and I can't say no to Vegas, right? I
Absolutely.
think for us it's an excuse, right?
It's an awesome event. I hear it's a blast every year. And Little
It
Frankie
is.
attends. He represents Rocket Radio, and he
Oh.
also represents Ella Productions. He's a promoter out of Dallas.
Yeah.
So
You guys have to go one year.
He's
At
yeah.
least
I
one.
know.
Yeah, at least
we-
once.
we
Go out
have
there.
to.
We go to
have
Vegas
make
all the
plans.
time, but we have not been to a convention.
To a
haven't.
convention.
We
Well,
haven't.
you're gonna have to make that happen.
Marisela, before you leave,
Yes.
If you don't mind, because we're going to be playing your music,
Mhm.
and if you can read this, this is Marisela Hernandez,
Yes.
and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino, so we can
And what
run-
we'll do is we'll share that with the other shows. We have 2 other shows
Yes.
on Rocket Radio Latino, and that way they can play right before they play your song.
Awesome. Absolutely. Are we ready?
whenever you're
It's
ready.
3, 2, 1.
Three,
Is
two,
this
one.
video or audio?
No, it's audio. It's
Uh,
both,
it's
but
video, but he's gonna.
I'm gonna edit
All
it
right.
from the audio.
All right. So, hi everyone. This is Marisela Hernandez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Marisela. Make sure that you go out there and support Marisela Hernandez. She is on every platform: Facebook, Instagram,
TikTok.
TikTok. I know TikTok's new to me.
YouTube.
I'm
and-
gonna erase this one because
Okay.
I'm not on the birdie.
Yeah.
I'm not on Twitter yet. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm a little old school still, so it's taking me a while. But you can find me on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Mostly on Facebook because I'm old school. But
Yeah, and you know what? A lot of Tejano fans are old school.
Right.
A lot of Tejano
Yeah.
fans are on
Yeah.
Facebook.
There you go. There
Yes.
you go.
Absolutely.
So you can, if you need to contact me for any performances or shows, maybe festivals or anything in your city, direct inbox myself, Marisela Hernandez, or my husband, Johnny Hernandez, and just send us a message on a messenger on Facebook, and we'll contact you right away.
Okay.
Sounds great.
Sounds
Thank you very
good.
much, and
Thank you,
continued
guys.
success.
Thank
Wish
you
the very
so
best.
much. I appreciate your time and me giving me this space. I appreciate you guys so much. God bless you, and may all of our music and element continue to grow.
Absolutely.
Oh yes.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Marisela. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
We have one of these already, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so did I, so the music, if we can mail it to Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com.
At gmail.com. Okay, definitely.
And then
I'm
once
gonna
I
send
get,
you all my
sounds good, when I get it, like I said, I'm going on
Hello, ¿qué pasó más?
perfect. We have to start
No, we parked in the front of the building.
Yeah, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of these because
It's in this building. Acá tu camarada, que es la mera entrada. Ahora le puso. Tú nomás dale derecho como si no conoces a nadie. Ah, pero tiene lugar que quedarse. Hello. Bueno, está bueno. Aquí estamos. Maritza Gomez, Carlos P. Garcia, Magnifico 7. I got 7 of them. I got 7 of them. They're all here. Nick Cruz, Eduardo. Yeah, I got them.
We are internet radio station. Internet radio station out of town.
Okay, so that, I love that. Yeah, and then when he sends the music, when DJ removes the music, okay. Do I do this to Tremendo Thursdays or do I make this out to
Hold on.
or just my name? Yes. Hi, I'm a new upcoming stand artist.
Okay, awesome. All right. Okay, do you money or perks or?
Ladies first?
Sure, of course. Awesome. Awesome.
These guys are good right here.
No. Absolutely.
All right, let's take care of you after we.
Okay. All right.
I got about 7 artists, so.
Okay.
I'm trying to get them all. You know what I mean? It's impossible.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's impossible.
Like in the media. But let's. I'm DJ Ramon. Rocket Radio Latino out of Dallas. Awesome. What's up, brother? Let me shake your hand. How you been, man?
Good, brother.
Here, brother.
Man, back again.
There we go, man.
Otra vez.
Aquí estamos. Records, a new record.
Eso.
We broadcast on Facebook. We have a seat right here. Zumba on Facebook. We have yeah, go ahead and have a seat right here. What's your name? Humberto. How long will it take? Usually, right here, we take about 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Very soon. Yeah. Nick, okay. Let me make sure they're going to do something. They're not the tech savvy people. Let me make sure they're right. Let me make sure they're right. There you go. So, hey, we're live. Do you want to go? You ready? We're live already? Yeah, we're not stopping. Okay, it's going. It's a 24/7 right here. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let me see. Make sure this is on the. And then that's your microphone. Set this right here. Hi there. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Doing all right? Good. Good. Hang around. And you're Pecos. Yes. Wow. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, kicking it back live right here in San Antonio. That's right, meet and greet everyone here, man. We got new stars, old stars, all kind of stars, right? ¿Verdad?
Of course.
Mari Marquez all the way from
Pecos, Texas.
Pecos, Texas. That sounds almost like she almost sounds like she's going to walk down the aisle and get a crown. Pecos, Texas. I like that. See there?
Yes, good old small town.
She's a newcomer, right? New singer, ¿verdad?
Of course, upcoming Tejano.
Upcoming Tejano music. So you do Tejano only, or you willing to do a little bit of conjunto, a little bit of mariachi if it comes your way?
I sing everything.
Oh, see there? That's what I'm talking about.
Mariachi,
Versatile.
Tejano, country. Tejano has my heart. So,
all right.
But Tejano, country, mariachi, top.
Awesome. Do you have any albums out? Are you working on anything right now, or what do you have out?
So I just finished recording this single that I'm about to release here in a few weeks.
Okay.
And afterwards, I want to start working on an album. So I'm super excited about that.
Awesome. Now, I'm Little Frankie with Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays, and this is DJ Ramon. And, of course, my co-host right here is Zumba Chica. And I'll ask a few questions, make it simple and easy.
Okay.
And then what we do, once we get this going, we'll do this thing here in a minute, which you'll say something on here so we can record it. Because once you have albums out, what we do is we do a formal interview.
Okay.
And even though we're in Dallas, we'll zoom in wherever you're at, on your computer or whatever. And we'll start off by, you'll say this. So when you come on, we'll play your music or whatever. 30 minutes on a highlight just because of you.
Awesome.
And it's at 8:30 at night, so Central Time in Dallas. Pero that's coming forward, once we do that. But tell us about you. How old were you when you started? Do you write music? Oh, that sort of good stuff.
Okay, my name is Mari Marquez. I was born and raised in Pecos, Texas. I moved to Dallas for a few years,
Okay.
and recently moved back. And I have been singing and performing for as long as I can remember. Performing since I was about 5 or 6
Right.
years
Right.
old. Now, starting to do music professionally about 2 months ago,
Wow.
and I'm recording with Sebi Contreras at Slot
Hey,
Monster Studios.
look at that. There you
Okay.
go. So basically, your style right now that you're doing is Tejano. So
Correct.
straight Tejano, right?
Correct.
Okay, awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, as far as the music, does it come from a writer, or do you write some songs? Have you tried to write some, or you like to learn to write music, if anything, in the future? I'm sure you would.
I do write.
Do you?
Yes,
Awesome.
this upcoming single that I have right now is not written by me.
Right.
It's I don't own the lyrics.
Sure.
I don't own this song, but I love to write, and so that is going
That's
to be
good.
something very specific that I
Right.
want to do on my album.
Awesome.
Okay.
So you'll do some covers and all that, and then you'll throw one of yours in, right? You can do that.
Yes.
Ah,
I-
smart.
Yes,
Very
I
smart.
love I love to write.
That's great.
Long story
Fantastic.
short.
Nothing wrong with that. And that's what we do. As far as us, we're here to promote you guys. Make sure that the world knows you. So now with this right here, being on not just our local station, and we can get 300 or whatever miles, whatever. Hey, we go around the world. We're
Yes.
international and national now. So everybody, and we're also on YouTube and all that. So we got everything. You're out there.
Okay.
And we got a lot of listeners. People will call us or write us or let us know, hey, who was that you talked to? Or you have, like myself, I'm not only the host of the show, I'm also a promoter
okay.
in Dallas. So I look for talent.
Okay.
So see?
Nice to-
And I'll put you in a place. And if it's not a club, it can be anything. I
Yes.
can put you wherever they need you. And I'll take care of it. And you get taken care of, and you're doing your music, which you love
Of course.
to do.
Getting
And my
connected.
thing is to get you out there. So
Awesome.
we're looking forward to doing something like that. So look, have you done anything, or I'm sure you haven't yet, if you had a chance to do a duet with somebody that's been out there for a while, and there's plenty of them, I'm sure, male or female, don't matter, who would that be if they said, hey, will you do this? And I wish he would approach me or she would approach me. Heck yeah, I'll do a duet with them.
2 people I can think of.
Tell me.
Maz or Ramirera.
Wow.
Yes.
There you go. Ram. There you go. The outlaw, man. I have him a lot. I've hired him so many times. I love it. And they
I'm
keep
huge
wanting
fan.
him back over and over.
Yes.
So he's great. Mas, of course.
Maz,
Yeah,
of
man.
course, Joe Lopez.
He's king of Tejano, you know. I've known him for many years.
Yes.
So, okay, that's good to know. That's really good to know. It's the Zumba. They call her Zumba Chiggy, probably why? Because she has a Zumba class.
Really?
She's a Zumba
I
instructor.
teach
Some
Zumba,
dancing.
so I love music, all kinds of music. I even do Tejano in Zumba.
Really?
Yes, I
Dance
do
to
Tejano
everything.
as well.
Oh yeah.
You know those cumbias? Ooh, those
Mhm.
cumbias, they get
Get
us
moving.
going. Yes, yes.
So if
yes.
she had a question or two, well, she can ask right quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
we can go.
So, so I think I heard you say that about 2 months ago, right? Is when you did you have a chance to apply to perform at Fanfare this year, or?
So I did. I was able to apply, but this was before literally a hair of time before I started doing music professionally. Right now, I'm an independent artist, but I had applied, but this was right before I got with my new manager,
Okay.
Right.
and
So you are going to be performing then?
there's a chance,
Okay.
but there's
Hey,
a
drum roll. That's all good.
I know.
drum roll,
Let's make it happen.
and I will be there tomorrow though.
Hey, you're at
I'm
the
looking forward to
fanfare.
it.
All things come true here.
Of
And then
course,
things happen. A lot of them either don't show up or they got room for people, and they're like, get in there.
we need someone.
And
We're
just
the same
all I
way,
can say
too.
is just
We're on
be ready.
standby to DJ
Be
set.
ready. Just be ready. I'm sure you're ready. I'm sure you'd love to get up there.
Oh,
So
yes.
Do your thing and show
Always
off.
wanted to perform.
Thing is, don't ever have anybody. You just try to show off. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's my job, is to show off, to show people
Show
what
off.
I've got. Yeah, so don't worry about nothing. Do your
Okay.
thing. And we're going to make sure that we let people know she's going to show up because she's got something talent. She's got God-given talent. So we're going to make sure we put that out there because God tells us to do that and say those words because he's already given you the words to come out of your mouth. And you're
Of
like,
course.
muchas gracias a Dios, my parents and all that.
Yes,
So they're your
amen.
rock, right? Your parents?
Of course.
Are they out here today?
They are not. They couldn't be here today. They're in Pecos right now,
Oh, okay.
but huge supporters. Have been there since day one.
All right. You have any shout outs to anybody as far as producers, writers, or anybody? Just thank you for what? For what you
Oh,
got.
of course. So I want to give a shout out to Sebi Contreras. Thank you for your amazing work and working with me. And thank you for Lawrence Casares, my manager, for teaching me, being a big help. And all of my supporters from family, friends, fans, you name it,
You got
everyone.
it.
And you guys, thank you for having me. on
Hey,
here.
always, always. Now, the last thing we're going to do is just read this. If you want, you can take it 2-3 times, whatever. We'll edit and all that. But this is what we put on whenever we decide to call you. Of course, we're going to call you. But we'll also do it on our shows because we like to open up with stuff like this.
Yeah, and we have 2 other shows on Rocket Radio Latino. So we want to share this with them as well. So when you share our music with us, we'll share it with them and they can play that right before they play your song.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Go for it.
Okay. This is Mari Marquez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio
Rocket Radio
Rocket
Latino.
Radio.
Radio
No,
Latino.
it's okay. Do it again.
That's okay.
Keep doing it. It's
We're
no
going to
biggie.
edit it anyway.
This is Mari Marquez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Excellent. See, ya la tienes. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you so much again. Muchas gracias. And thank you for being on our show here. We're live in Dallas and everywhere around the world, but we're out of Dallas. So we have a
Okay.
lot of lookers, listeners, and everybody. Even my mom watches. So hi, Mom. Anyways, muchas gracias. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Muchas
And we look
gracias.
forward to a lot of your music and to playing your music big time. Que viva la raza tejano, right? Que
La
viva
raza
Tejano.
tejana.
Es todo. All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. You bet. You be careful. This one right here. Okay. Give it to
I'll hang on. Yeah, I'll hang on. I had, I think it was your boyfriend. Okay, I had told him to, if you can send me your music to Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. And I gave him the information. Give him the card. Yeah.
Is this the email? The same email?
Right. Just, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. So, yeah, if you can send me your music, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. Did y'all do that? Okay, awesome. So when we play your music, we'll put that as a drop. Right? Awesome. Thank you very much. We should bring some more of those. I'll bring you some more.
I don't think we can't forget this.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Gomez. That's a good name. That's my last name. Ramon Gomez.
Ramon Gomez, that's right.
Where y'all from?
Laredo?
Okay, well, I was born in Cali.
Okay, the Valley,
Yes, right. So we need to get some stuff out of here that he needs. And then we'll get the interview. Okay. Sir Frankie, this is Chibu and interview. That's her Ron. Okay. Let me get the book with her.
Maritza. Maritza Gomez. Straight out of where?
Laredo, Texas.
Hey, all my family, my dad's side live in Laredo, Texas. Yes, my family, my dad's side, Newsom. My
Okay, yeah.
George, everybody lives over there. My dad's side, Newsom, my sisters, and all that. My sisters live over there. I haven't been over there. I haven't seen them in over.
Well, come down. You guys are in Dallas, see?
I'm in Dallas. I live actually in Granbury now. But the station's in Dallas, so I drive to Dallas all the time.
My career started in Grand Prairie at the High Hall when I was
At
17
the
years
High
old.
Hole Ballroom.
That's right.
And what about the other one, Gomez Palladium?
I know.
Remember that one? That's down the street.
I would hear it, but we would always just perform at the Grand Prairie.
Wow, that's good. Yeah, that was all right. I've been there, done that. But let's do a quick interview here with you.
Hi, how are you? Good to meet you. Chica? Chica?
You need this.
Zumba chica. Let me hurry up. I say Zumba chica. Zumba chica.
All right. Hey, let's put these on. That way you can hear me and I can hear you better. And then grab this mic. And we'll do a real quick test. Test mic 1, 2. We are live already.
Testing 1, 2.
There you go. Kicking it back live right here again, once again in San Antonio, Texas, where you meet and greet all the stars, the upcoming stars, the older stars, the new stars, all kind of stars. It don't matter. If you can sing, you're here. But as long as you have that talent that God gave you, you're right here. That's why you're next to me, right?
That's right.
You're having a great time. But
Saludos a todos de Dallas, Texas, a todos de San Antonio, todos
and
de
you
South
got
Texas.
it. Ladies and gentlemen, introduce yourself real quick. Just let them know who you are.
That's right. My name is Maritza Gomez. I'm from Laredo, Texas.
There you go. No reason I said to introduce yourself because I normally do it, but Gomez sounds so familiar. What is your last name?
My last name is Gomez.
I
Yeah,
didn't know your sister could sing. What's up with that? Or tu prima, lo que sea. Anyways, that's how we do it right here, man, at Rocket Radio Latino, Tremendo Thursdays. Myself, Little Frankie, your host. co-host Zumba Chica, and of course DJ Ramon working it out here. But thank you for coming in. I'm glad we're going to do a quick interview real quick. We got so many people here, and it's fantastic. It's a fanfare going on right here. And I was at the opening ceremony, and now we got this going on, so that's great. So
That's right,
tell us a
yes.
little bit about yourself, when you started singing, and what kind of music you do, and what you're getting into.
I started singing when I was 8 years old at Grand Prairie High Ho.
At the High Ho.
That's
We all
right.
know that in Dallas. Everybody from the
Yes.
Grand Prairie, Arlington, Irving, Dallas. it don't matter.
Saludos para todo el Metroplex
There you go.
area.
Bueno más, there you go.
And Hi-Ho's still there.
At the High Ho.
All
still going.
right.
Oh, yeah.
yes. So
Yes.
my mom used to coach us, right? And we would perform there every weekend.
Okay.
And then eventually we returned back to Laredo, my hometown.
Right.
And then we would just sing at family gatherings, quinceañeras, weddings, etc. Then COVID hits,
Oh,
right?
yes, yes.
And then we lost a very dear friend of ours.
Oh, wow.
And then it was through those turbulent times that I wrote my first song,
Oh, wow.
my first mariachi song. So now I've written 144.
Wow.
Nice. Very, very nice.
7 of them are out. One of them we're here at the Fanfare Media Gala.
Okay.
It's debuting right now. I have it all on my promo pack. So it's entitled Tres Meses Juntos. It's my
Okay.
first balada. I have 2 mariachi, 2 cumbias, 2 tejano, and this is my first balada. The people behind my project, okay, the people behind my project is Adolf Alonso, used to play
Okay.
for La Mafia.
Right.
Ignacio
Oh, no.
Nacho Puente, Grupo Estrella,
No.
Excelencia,
Yep.
Drew Rodriguez,
Wow.
Greg Ramirez,
Yep.
and Anthony Vega, Grupo Class, and then they're also part of my record label. They're also
Nice.
the owners. And of course, so I told them when we first met, I said, you know what? You guys remind me of the Motown records. You guys are the Motown of Tejano. There's just so much talent.
Oh,
there.
there's a lot.
There's
Thank
so much
gracias a
talent.
Dios.
Yes.
We go in, I write the song, we go in and we start working on it, and then we have a plan, and then here comes everybody else, and woo, something
Nice.
else just great pops out of there of
That's
that.
great. How long does it
Reverend
take you to
record.
make a song?
Actually, I write it like sometimes in 3 minutes, sometimes in 9 or 10
Check that out.
minutes.
Y'all heard that? 3 minutos, okay? Wow, that's fantastic.
It's just something that, again, it just started for me in 2020. October 2020 is when I wrote my first song, Mariachi. And it's just something that I like writing from the soul.
Awesome.
So right from the soul, I
That's
pour my heart
fantastic.
out, and then boom.
That's
there
what makes it
goes.
good.
So
Yeah, exactly.
October of 2020, that was the year of the pandemic.
Yes.
Yes.
So is that when
I wrote
when-
my song.
when you wrote-
When I
See
started
there?
waiting my
Yeah.
songs.
So good things do come out of this sometimes. You
Yes,
know that? And that's
yes.
the glory. The man upstairs says, you know what?
So before that,
Boom.
you had no no interest in it, or you had.
It wasn't as heavy or.
Well, before that, like I said, I was performing, but like with family members.
Okay, family
But
members. Okay.
but
So now
the
you-
writing
you went on
itself
your own.
flourished
Yes.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
October of 2020.
Okay.
And it was just suddenly, appeared. I don't know. It just magically appeared.
That's
and
awesome.
not only do I write, but when I present a song, I already have the melody.
That's great.
It
That's
just-
what I was going to ask next. How do you know what the melody is to it? And it already comes with the music
It
that you're
just-
writing.
Again,
You
it's
already-
just here. It just
Wow.
comes out. It
Isn't that
just,
something? Fantastic.
Yes,
Alright.
and then of course Red Room Records, the people behind my project, they just add the magic touch and and master it, and
Right.
woo, there it
Wow.
goes. So Tres Meses Juntos is coming out soon, so make sure that you ask for it, request it, download it, coming out on all digital platforms. So Tres Meses Juntos, mi balada para todos ustedes, todos los enamorados.
Fantastic. We appreciate it. We got a bunch more to come in, but we want you to do this real quick because we always plug those in when
Awesome.
we play your music and stuff like that, and we'll play it before we play your music. So
And-
just if you can do it 2 times or whatever, it don't matter.
And we have a couple of other shows on Rocket Radio Latino, so we're gonna share it with them as well. Share your music with
Thank
them
you.
so that all the shows can be playing it.
You bet.
All right, here it goes. This is Maritza Gomez, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Appreciate your
All
time.
right, thank you.
And we'll call you again so that
Ciao.
we can do a longer interview. Of course,
Absolutely,
on
yes.
Zoom.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Thank you.
Working out.
Thank you so much. Good luck and congratulations. Thank you so much. Sure, very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, I'm the radio. Thank you. Rocket Radio. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much.
How you doing, sir? You're from? I'm from
I'm with Conselio. We're signed under Hacienda.
Okay, okay, okay.
We got a promo pack here for you. We got a disc also.
Okay, okay. So, are you part of the band?
Yes.
Okay. So, you're the singer, artist?
I'm the bass and segundo.
Bassist and one voz. Okay. And, okay. So, are you doing the interviews? If you want to do an interview, or you got another artist?
I can do it. If you want.
Have a seat right here.
He's doing one over there.
Okay, okay. Well, we can wait if she's looking. Well, she finishes over there, I guess we'll work away. It's a lot going on. But we'll do it. We're here. I mean, it's not over to one, so we ain't going nowhere. We came from Dallas, so it's not like I'm going to the house. We're here.
This is already rolling. We're not stopping it.
We're live right now in Dallas, Fort Worth, throughout the world.
It's okay.
National,
Everybody's
international, everybody's going to hear this.
All right.
You know, it's not that we get out to 300 whatever, or we go 1,000 miles. No, we go around the world and back.
There you
And
go.
if they have something going on in Pluto, they can hear us over there. You know, Mars están así, órale. Then Martians learn how to speak Spanish. Hey. Anyways, I'm Little Frankie with Rocket Radio Latino, Zumba Chica, of course, DJ Ramon. And let's introduce you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Cristina Bailly, and I'm the executive director of the Guadalupe Cultural Arts Center here in San Antonio, Texas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And we're an organization that has been around for 45 years almost.
Okay.
We're a multidisciplinary center, which means we present all the arts in Mexican American art and culture, music, dance, literature. We have a bookstore, a Latino bookstore, theater. We do Chicano theater. Art, we have a Chicano art gallery, yeah, and all kinds of programs. But one of the programs that we're best known for, most famous for, is the Tejano Conjunto Festival in San Antonio.
And I see it's coming up May 17th, ¿verdad?
That's right,
And let me
17th
put
through
this
the
out there so they
21st.
can see that.
And we have a beautiful poster this year. And as a matter of fact, aquí anda the poster designer. Esta
poster
muchacha.
designer?
Artist?
Yeah,
She
the
did this.
artist is here. She did this.
Wow, look at that art, ladies and gentlemen. Check
It's
out the art on
beautiful.
this. That's a beautiful, oh, wow.
We love it. This year we
That is
ended
very
up,
nice.
Yeah, we actually have a contest. We have an open contest
For art.
For art for the.
So in other words, there's all kind of artists. You don't have to actually sing to be an artist. You can be an artist.
This is an artist.
And you know what I
Man.
love about this? It's a female accordion player.
There you go. Mira nomás
I
para
love
las
that.
señoritas y las mujeres that that think that they can't do nothing. You can do everything, ¿verdad?
Oh,
Yep,
yes.
you can
yeah.
do.
There you
And
go.
mírala, ahí está, es ella in
Is
the
this
blue
her
jean
right here?
dress.
What's her name?
Oh, and she plays the accordion.
What is her
And
name?
she happens
Yes.
to play the accordion.
We saw her playing earlier over there.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
what is her name?
There's, Elisa.
Alisa, come in real quick. I
Alisa.
just want to present you. You are the
Hi.
artist. Right,
We were
come on.
just talking about you.
And you are the artist of this design right here, right? Is this is this the idea I gave you? No, thank you. She said, no, this is all women. This is all ladies. And that's what Zumba Chica was saying. She loves it because it's women playing the accordion.
Exactly.
You
Such a
know,
powerful
they're all
image.
going to jump me here in a minute.
Thank
Well,
you.
congratulations on that.
Thank you so much. It's an
Beautiful
honor to-
picture. You know
it's
how
an
to do.
honor.
You great artistry. Very
you so
good.
much.
Look
Thank
forward
you
to
very
seeing a lot more of that. So,
I
is
hope-
this your
yes.
accordion right here?
Yes, yes, it
So you
is.
actually play the accordion.
She happens.
3 bands. And my Texas Sweetheart Bands is here. This is my drummer. My mom's over there with a guitar, and my sister's with a bass.
Wow. Your mom?
Yes, my mom.
Your
it's
mom
a
plays
family
bass.
band. She's the one who plays guitar.
Yeah, hey, I gotta see that.
Yeah. That's why I love music and the accordion, and that's why I paint
fantastic.
accordions. 'cause the
Wow.
music,
We
so-
look forward to seeing a lot of you and hearing some of the music y'all got going on as well.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
have to have you bring them over here so we
Yeah,
can interview you.
yeah. In a little bit when we get done, if you want to bring them over here, and we'll do a quick interview with you guys. We're doing a quick 5 to 10 minute interview, but let's do that.
Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I
There
just
she is,
grabbed
World,
her when
the
she was
artist.
walking
Yeah, she
by.
pointed
The real
you
artist.
out.
Anyway, I'm sorry we had to just bring her in just because
No,
this is a nice deal here. It's a nice
Of
picture.
course, we couldn't let that opportunity
Wow.
pass by because she was literally just walking by as
Yes,
we were
she
talking
was, she
about
was.
it.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness, you got to come in. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. No, and you know what's beautiful about being here in the whole conjunto world and
Right.
whole conjunto familia is that we know so many people, right? Like because we've been around. I've been doing this work actually for 20 years. I've been
Awesome.
producing
Congratulations.
conjunto
Big hands
festivals
to you.
for 20 years. I used to produce the Narciso Martinez Conjunto Festival down in San Benito, down in San Benito,
Very
Texas.
nice.
And then I used to run a program called The Big Squeeze at Texas Folklife. It's an accordion contest for young people.
Right,
And, But that one was cool. It was in all genres of Texas accordion music. So Tejano, Conjunto, Norteño, but also polka, German and Czech polka,
Oh,
and
yes,
Zydeco
yes.
and Cajun.
Oh, wow.
So it was a beautiful program. But the big queen and king of all the conjunto festivals is this one.
Right,
And
right.
the Tejano Conjunto Festival.
Okay.
And, we're getting ready for the 41st annual.
Okay.
This is the 41st. And, if I think maybe your audience might like to hear who the lineup is.
Yes,
Yes, definitely.
definitely. Let them
Okay.
know.
Yeah, on Friday, May 19th, it starts at 6 p.m. with Joe Zimmerly, and then Los Telles de Houston, Javier Solis y Los Únicos,
Right.
Ruben de la Cruz, and Ruben Garza together, South Texas Homies, and then finishing with Ricky Naranjo y Los Gamblers.
Hoy nomás.
Y luego el sábado se pone bueno todo el día. It starts at noon.
Right.
And it's nice and hot and warm, but it's
Right.
good.
Right.
We start at noon with conjuntos from the high schools from the Rio Grande Valley.
Oh, wow.
Because they
Okay.
have lots of high schools over there with
Right.
conjuntos.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
And then at 1 p.m., Conjunto Cats. Then
Right.
Isaac de los Santos y la Sangre Chicana.
Yeah.
Los Chachos, Ricky Guzmán,
Yep, I know.
Baraja
nice.
de Oro.
Baraja de Oro.
Los
Yep.
Cucuys de Ronnie Rodríguez. Los Fantasmas.
Fantasmas.
Los Monarcas de Pete y Mario Díaz. Lázaro Pérez.
Pérez, yes.
Los Garcia Brothers.
Oh, yeah, Los Garcia brothers and Tony.
Science. y La
Science.
Rosa
Saw
de
him
Oro.
earlier today.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's Saturday. So we have a very good lineup.
Excellent
on Saturday.
lineup right there.
Excellent. And then Sunday as well. And Sunday we focus a little more in San Antonio.
Right.
We start again at noon with students. At 1 o'clock, Cindy Ramos y su conjunto. Then Grupo Ácido, Tejano Boys, Los Bad Boys del Valle, Santiago Garza y La Naturaleza, Flavio Longoria, Edgar Vázquez,
Wow.
Eva Ibarra,
Yep.
Tex Maniacs with Flaco Jimenez.
Yes, Flaquillo.
And finishing it off with Boni Mauricio.
There you go.
Wow, what a
Man.
lineup.
And you heard it right here on Rocket Radio Latino. You got something very good coming out, and it's going to be
Yeah.
fantastic. That's going to be in Mayo, 17 de Mayo.
17 al 21 de mayo.
That's right.
So
It's
we
gonna
hope
be
to
on
see you
May
all
17th
there.
through the 21st.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Let us know and hit us up. Go sign up over there. We have a table over there for
We'll do
you.
that.
So we can give you your media passes.
You got it.
You
Where
know,
y'all
so-
at over here,
so-
back here in the back?
Yeah, over there, that tall guy over there. in
Oh,
the
yeah.
back.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go by there and see you
hit
guys.
him up. We don't have the media passes here, but
No,
leave
no, no.
us-
We got to
leave
sign up.
us-
Sign up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, no. We'll
sign
be
it
glad
up,
to do
and
that.
we'd be happy. And we have people come from all over. We
Right.
have a great lineup. It's hard to
Fantastic.
see lineups like this. All
Wow.
these groups together.
Oh, yeah,
so
definitely.
many of them at one
Definitely.
time. So yeah, we try to
Fantastic.
just showcase the best of conjunto music.
You got it.
Again, because this is the 41st annual, so we've been doing this for 41 years.
Awesome.
Is
Well,
this
we're
a
at a
free event?
No, it's not free.
Okay. What is the cost?
Tickets are.
tickets are. How do you get a hold of a ticket? How do you get a
Tickets
ticket?
are it's $45 a $45 pass for the weekend.
Okay.
It's $15 each day. $15
That's
Friday, Saturday, and 10 on Sunday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and no, it's I don't know. I don't know what our tickets are, but somewhere around $15.
Okay. Well, we'll get the word
for a
out.
whole day, and it's at Guadalupe Cultural Arts.
That's for a good event. It's for a good cause, a good
And-
event,
yeah.
and you got plenty of great singers. So look.
Is there, where can people find more information about it? Those
What-
that are listening to
Yeah,
us.
at GuadalupeCulturalArts.org.
Awesome. I got it.
Guadalupe
Well, thank you for
Cultural
showing
Arts
up, man.
.org.
Yeah, well, thank you.
We
Thank
appreciate
you, for
you
letting-
showing up, and we'll throw it out again. I'll keep this one here to announce it later on again.
Okay.
And we'll do that for you. It's
Wow.
our honor to do that, and we love coming from Dallas to San Antonio.
Yeah, y no
So
está
look, and we
lejos.
throw it out there big time in
Yeah,
Dallas. So para que
yeah, you
vengan para acá
do.
abajo, ¿verdad?
Pa' que vengan pa'
That's
acá.
it. We're all a
Yes.
big, happy family. We're all God's people.
Yes.
So let's do something and take care of each other by doing this.
That's right.
All
That's
right.
right.
Thank
Well,
you for your time.
Yeah,
we love you, and
all
thank you
very
so much. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Thank you, everybody.
You bet. Bye-bye.
Michelle Shell. I like that. I like that. That little Frankie. probably already know. Ready? You're doing the Vegas thing, right? Good. I'll see you up there again. That's fun. Big old family reunion there. Have a seat right here. You're an artist and a superstar. He's in the band too, right? So your music is here.
I'm good. Thank you. Yes, I see that.
We're on right now. We're live. Where are we live on? I was trying to get Facebook, Rock and Ray Latino. Radio Latino. Radio Latino. Yeah, go on, because I got to do an interview right now.
Somebody's listening somewhere.
That's my mom trying to get in.
We'll put him on. We can hear you.
She gets mad. I can't see you. My mom's in Dallas. She sees our show every Thursday, right? And she said,
How
"Hi."
cute.
When she can't get on there to see me, she gets mad.
That would be my mom. That's my mom right
That's
there.
your mom? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Where's my daughter at?
That's my mom. And that group right there, that is Adam with Inserio. We're promoting their new music también.
Serio?
So we can maybe put them on that side or bring them back here.
Yeah, let's come on in.
We can all kind of squeeze together. Family love. Family love.
We're bringing family.
We're just going to take a picture.
1 2 1 2. Kick it back live again. Once again, we are here live where we got the stars in La Casa, where you meet and greet the new stars, old stars, all kind of stars, ¿verdad? Any kind of star, and it's right here. And welcome aboard. I'm your host, Little Frankie, with Rock and Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays. Zumba Chica in La Casa. And, of course, DJ Ramon. And we're taking pictures. Everybody say cheese. or in Spanish, queso. No. So, anyways, welcome aboard.
Arroz y frijoles.
Órale. Let's go ahead and represent yourself and find out, let everybody know who you are. And I'll give you the mic para que anuncies su nombre, por favor, and what group you're in and what y'all got going on.
Hi, everyone. My name's Adam. I'm with the group, In Serio. Yes, In Serio, the new group for Hacienda Records here. We are a Tejano group. We ready to play for anybody out there waiting to listen.
Fantastic.
And hello, gente hermosa. I'm Michelle Shell with Hacienda, and I am super excited to be here today. I want to thank y'all for tuning in, and I want to thank everybody here for being here today to cover this event. Thank y'all so much because it's taking time out of your busy schedules to be here to be with us. So thank y'all so much.
I just want to say to us, it's an honor because
Yes,
our
it
job
is.
is to
It
make
is.
sure that your beautiful voices or your music, your talent gets known through everybody.
We want
If
to.
we could put your music in everybody's home in the United States or in the world, then we've done our job. Everybody.
Yes.
I don't care, black, white, Indian, whatever, Chinese. If they hear something and it's y'all guys, then that's another hit. Hey, we're doing our job, and you've done your job because you've already got the man upstairs that gave you the talent para cantar, and they like something. Like, there may be Chinese. I don't care what they are. They might not know, but they like what you're singing. And a lot of them were like, I like that.
Can
I like
feel
that.
the
They can feel
music.
it, se siente, because a lot of music that y'all make comes from your heart.
That's right.
And y'all write the music, ¿verdad?
That's
and,
right.
And whether it's something that's personal or whatever, they feel it too. They've gone through the same symptoms, ¿verdad? And they hear that.
Music is universal, huh?
That's right. It's universal.
It is
That's
universal.
right.
Something in common.
That's right. Hey, if I have a tear in my eye and I'm from America and you may be from Africa or wherever, you got a tear, it's the same thing. You have emotions. You have a feeling.
That's what
Se
music
siente
does.
todo.
It
And
makes
that's
you
the
feel
music.
something.
That's what makes the music powerful.
Exactly.
Because you put it in the lyrics, and then we got to put it out there because we love to hear the music already, and so we're gonna make sure that everybody has it. The people that don't know you are gonna know you now.
Well, we thank you for sharing our passion because that's why we
Always.
do it.
That's
Because we
right.
love the way we feel when we sing it. We want people to feel the
That's
love
right.
that we feel.
And check, this is what y'all are doing now because y'all individually singers. Now you're gonna coordinate and come together and make something, put something together, right?
So, well, this is the new disc for Hacienda. It is called The Final Cut.
Okay.
And we called it The Final Cut because this is the final radio gala, right?
Right.
So we have 6 new artists on this CD. And some of them you may already know, like Willie the Kid and the Starlight Band,
Right.
Daniel Lopez, and of course David Lee Rodriguez. So some of the artists you already know, but our fresh, upcoming new babies, new babies is in Serio right here, and Juan's over there as well.
Hello, Juan. How you doing? Come on in here. Say hi to the world. World, say hi to Juan.
Hello, Juan Peña, bass player for En Serio.
There you go, el bajo.
There you go. There you go.
And besides singing, do y'all play any instrument besides singing?
I play bajo, I play accordion, I play drums, I play bass.
Well, let's just say what you don't play.
Okay.
That's good, brother. That's good.
So, it's funny that you brought that up because when I heard these guys, they sent me their music and I really liked it. And that doesn't happen often because, we're really particular at the studio,
sure.
right? With the label.
Everybody's got their little bit
I
of...
got to be real particular. And
Right.
so I sent it to the producer, Robert Ibarra.
Right.
And I kind of opened my mouth without I wasn't supposed to, okay? And I said, hey, I think you guys should be with Hacienda.
Right.
And usually the producer calls that shot, right?
Right.
And so I was like, oh no, what if I'm in trouble? And but he heard it and he said, wow, they're really good. So when I found out that they play all the instruments,
Right.
that explained why they were so good.
That's awesome. That's good.
Because I'm not the only one that does.
They all do.
Man, versatile, man. They're like everything. Hey, if you're missing the guy, I got it.
Yes,
Don't worry.
exactly.
Accordion guy didn't show up today. Well, I got it. Let's rehearse. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Or if you got to do a gig and then somebody can sing, hey, I can do it.
I jump in there right on.
There you go, man.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
and they have
talking about.
original material. So it's a great combo. We're excited to have them on the label.
Fantastic.
And then I'm excited because I'm finally releasing new music.
There you go.
And I'm ready to rock and roll. We're just ready to get past COVID,
There you go. Are y'all performing out here in the fanfare at all, or no?
Not this year.
Okay, but you will be in Vegas.
I will be in
that's
Vegas. I don't know about them, but
You gonna
maybe.
go to Vegas? A ver si vamos. Órale. Hey, I'm buying. I got the first round. First round. H2O. No. I got it. No. Well, I have a great time. We have a great time every year, right?
We do,
Vegas,
every
just walk
year.
around like, oh my gosh. And I leave from there for a little bit and take a break, and I do go walking around Vegas. And I go see Rick Harrison from the Pawn Stars. I was out there with him last year. I went and saw him, and they happened to be there. So, I took some pictures with them and all that. So we have a great time every year. We go out there. So.
We do.
And their music that y'all got going on, we appreciate it. We definitely will put it on the air. And we'll do some live interviews in Dallas, more formal interviews, ¿verdad? Where you come in, I can have both of y'all on Zoom. I don't care where you're at. We'll give you the code, and y'all come in. You can be in Corpus, you can be in San Antonio. I don't care. Both of y'all will be on, and we'll do a real live a Zoom interview so everybody can see you guys as I'm speaking to you guys as we are down.
That'll be
So,
great.
and we'll play your music. At about 8:30 is our interviews. So 8 o'clock to 8:30, we play 30 minutes of your music.
Nice.
Spotlight you guys. Now, we have to play individuals for you, and then put y'all together. That we can do that, too.
Fantastic.
That way the world can hear what's going on.
Yes.
Well,
We
we
appreciate
appreciate
y'all.
that.
Is there any big shout-outs y'all want to throw out to anybody? We'll start with ladies first.
Basically, I just want to say thank you all. Everybody that is tuned in, thank you for supporting Tejano Conjunto music.
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you so much. I feel that Tejano and Conjunto music is growing.
Oh, yes,
And
definitely.
it's getting bigger and better. And we're going to continue to grow. Thanks to everybody out there. And thanks to all of y'all that are taking the music to the world.
Always. Any shout-outs?
Well, shout out to my mom. Hi, Mom.
Yes, hey, he's
And,
like my mom. Hi, Mom.
Yes, and my mom.
You better. 'Cause you
She's
better.
here.
Man. They'll be like, hey, what about me?
And to everybody listening, thank y'all for listening. We are En Serio. The new single is going to be called Nada de Ti. Be on the lookout
When is it
for
coming
that.
out again?
It's already out.
Is it out
Yeah,
already, right?
Check it out on all
Oh, we
digital
gotta get that.
platforms. If not,
Definitely.
go to Hacienda Records.
We got one. Show it to him right there. That's it right there. And check it out.
That's right.
Yeah, Zumba, do you have a question to ask him? I'll give you my mic. If you...
I was just gonna say, Frankie, don't forget to. I was
Oh, yeah,
gonna do
this is the thing.
So we have a couple of other shows on Rocket Radio Latino, and we let whatever music you share with us, we'll share it with them.
and they'll come out different days. And what we'll do is we'll put that on, and then we'll play the music because it's going to be you saying this, and we'll go ahead and have you say it.
Yes.
Unless you
So
want to
we'll
do
have
it.
y'all take turns.
Yeah, take turns. That way we play your music. So
go ahead.
read that first and on the mic, and we'll do it a couple of times.
All right. This is Adam, and you are listening to the song on Rocket Radio Latino. How about I say it?
Yeah, go ahead.
We edit, don't worry.
This is Adam with Grupo En Serio, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Perfect. Eso. Now let's try.
All right. This is Michelle Shaw, everybody, and you are listening to my new song right here on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Very good.
All right.
I wish I could do that on one take. Hi, you're listening to me right now, live on Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays. Anyways, thank y'all so much. God bless y'all. Continue the success that you're doing, and God bless y'all. Thank you for the music that y'all bring us.
Thank you. Thank
Gracias.
you.
Thank
Big
you so
besos y abrazos ¡mua! Para todos.
Que viva Tejano la raza.
Para siempre.
Eso, here we go. Thank y'all.
Hey, you want to use yours? Huh? Because yours are probably a bigger, those are real tight. No, that's okay. Use yours. 'Cause I need to listen in it every now and then. Oh, okay. Is this the deal? See you soon again. Y'all out there tomorrow. I'll get you a little bit. Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Good. I'm DJ Ramon from Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays.
Okay, I'm Joanna Ray.
Okay, awesome. So you are from Midland. Okay, awesome. If you want to, we can interview you real quick. We're Rocket Radio Latino. It's our page. We got about we're out of Dallas. We got about maybe 7,000 followers on our Facebook page, and most of the listeners are out of the Dallas area. So you need a little exposure to Dallas. There you go.
Awesome. Perfect.
So let's get situated.
Okay.
Mexico tonight, Florida tomorrow, Saturday. I always tell I don't do my job. There's so much noise in here. You're just in front of the busway. You can hear us, and then you can hear yourself. Y'all go ahead. We're actually live right now, so we're streaming live. We haven't cut the feed.
Oh yeah, man. We're having interview after interview. We got
Back to back to back. Otra tras otra, like DJ Ramon likes to say.
Yeah.
When he DJs on our show, he has a section in the show where
double shot mix.
it's a double shot mix. So he says one back to back, and then what do you say?
It's a double shot mix, back to back, B2B, one more time, otra vez más.
There you go.
Another one. There you go. So awesome. Your name is
Joanna Ray.
Joanna Ray. Okay, so you were telling me you're from Midland.
Yes. I'm an upcoming Tejano artist. I have 2 singles out right now, and we're working on a new one.
Okay. So when did you first start? I mean, are you a new? Did you just recently, or have you been working on this project for a while?
Well, in the Tejano genre, I've been here for, I want to say, it'll be a year in April. I released my first single in April, and then another one in January. We're doing another one soon. I have been singing since I've been real little, so like high school, college. I was part of Mexican American Music Association and also West Texas Talent, so I had different little gigs every here and now. But now we're at Tejano Fanfare, and I'm so excited.
That's awesome. Are you actually performing at Fanfare?
I am tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be on the Concho stage at 5 p.m. and then the Hidalgo stage at 6:40 p.m.
That's awesome. So if you're in the San Antonio area, we highly encourage you to go to Fanfare. Fanfare is, man, nonstop. I think they started around 11, 12, and they go all the way to midnight. I know the weather was a little bad today, but I think it's going to be better Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's 4 days of nonstop Tejano music from new artists and as well as some established artists. But yeah, so if you want to have an opportunity to check out Joanna Ray, that's your opportunity.
Yes, I'm so excited. It's going to be my very first time at Fanfare too. I've never been.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Never
Not even to come.
No.
watch other artists or anything?
No.
Oh wow!
So
So
it'll be
your
my-
very first time you're actually performing?
Yes, yes.
Wow.
It's a blessing. I'm so excited.
You know that's so. So have you seen? Okay, let me ask you this: do you know what to expect?
I've been not like warned, but I've been told that it gets kind of crazy. That there's
You're
a lot of
getting a heads
people
up.
shoulder to shoulder. Yes, there we go. That's better choice of
Heads
words. But yes, definitely shoulder to shoulder people. A lot of people just showing up, having a great time, and that's what I love the most is performing for them and making them dance and just groove to the music. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be packed. It's good. It's the biggest crowd you've seen probably in a very very long time. Let's just say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And you know, it's an awesome place, man. It's a great atmosphere. You're gonna be performing at 5 o'clock.
Yes, 5
Okay.
and 6:40.
5 and 6:40. So yeah, a lot.
What
of
can we expect? What kind of songs? Cumbia, baladas. What kind of songs?
I would say Tejano, Ranchera, Cumbias. Those are the three kind of I hit right now.
Okay.
My latest single is a traditional Tejano kind of sound. My first single is a cumbia reggaeton kind of mix, so it's a little bit different.
Little urbano. Okay.
Yeah. So this next one's gonna be straight cumbia, so I'm excited for that.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So okay, so the song that you released, you said about a year ago.
Yes.
Okay. What's the name of it, and can they find it on social media or your platforms to purchase?
Yes, so you can actually find all of my music on Spotify, Pandora, whatever your streaming platform is. And then you can also get on Apple Music, Amazon Music, and all of those digital platforms as well.
What are they going to look for? What's the name of the song?
Como Te Sientes by Joanna Ray.
Como te sientes? Okay. And you said that's a cumbia?
Yes, it is a cumbia reggaeton kind of mix, a little bit different.
Okay. Awesome, awesome. So, besides what you're doing now, as far as other styles of music, I mean, I hear a little urbanos. You know, you're trying to do a reggaeton. I mean, do you have maybe a little of that, or maybe some English music covers? Or
Eventually, I think so. Right now, I'm still trying to trying to find my voice a little bit.
Okay.
Trying to see what direction we want to go, but we've been sticking kind of with cumbias. Like I said, my last one is very Tejano, traditional Tejano. So, I could be going in that direction also. I don't know.
There
Might
you
do it
go.
all.
Awesome. So we wish you the very best in whatever direction you decide to go with. But you know, there are a lot of Tejano followers, and for you to be performing at Fanfare this weekend, you're going to see. You know, sometimes you hear Tejano is dead. It is
It's not.
It is not. It is not. And I recently, you know, I've been DJing for 37 years, and I started playing Tejano from way back when, through the 90s when it was at its peak.
Yeah.
And I have seen its downs, but what's happening now, it looks like it's on
It's
a
picking
climb.
back up.
It's a major
Yes.
I've
climb.
seen that, yes,
Yeah.
especially in West Texas too. In Midland and Odessa, we didn't really see it before, I guess, because COVID hit and all of that.
Mhm.
But now it's just like there's 3 different places that are getting nothing but Tejano music, and I love it.
Yes.
I'm like, well, maybe I can go. I don't know. Call me.
You know,
And what I love is all the younger generation that's
That is
coming
awesome.
into Tejano.
That is
Because y'all
awesome.
are the ones that are helping keep it alive.
absolutely,
So-
absolutely. And there's a lot of young talent right now, and I would say you're right there as well.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
So, any shout outs before you know we see you at Fanfare tomorrow?
I'll give a shout out to my manager, Lawrence Casares. Also to my producer, Contreras. He's been amazing. He's a musical genius.
Yes, yes.
And just all the fans that are listening, the listeners, my family that has supported me. You know, us newer Tejano artists are really, really fortunate to have such a supportive genre, you know?
Mhm.
And thank you to the DJs for playing our music, because without y'all, we would have no airplay, no nothing. We wouldn't have anything. We wouldn't have fans.
Very, very welcome. So before you head
It's
on
our
out,
pleasure.
when we do play your song,
Okay.
right? We want to have a little drop that we can put in the background of
Awesome,
your song.
okay.
So if you want to say that, I'll be quiet and we'll edit it and have it mixed down.
Okay. This is Joanna Ray, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfect. First take.
Awesome. Yes.
First take. You're in the first take club because we've had
Yes.
some people that mess up, but that's all right. Awesome. Professional. Thank you very much.
No
Wish you the
problem.
very best.
Anytime, anytime. Thank you so
Thank you.
much.
Thank you. That's awesome. So I'm gonna go out there and find your music, but if you want to send me your music directly,
So, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. Pretty simple. Yeah, I'm the program director for the Rocky station. And we have these shows all over. How you doing?
Rita Cappuccino.
Very nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You are an artist? Yeah. Out of San Angelo? At San Angelo, okay.
Yes. All right. Hi, how are you, Rita?
Earlier, I saw you at some picture you took at we were at the Grammy thing last night. Grammy chapter. It's the first time coming to this one. I missed it last year. Really, really good.
So is this your first time here? Oh, yes. It's like we're out.
Awesome. So we're live. We haven't stopped. We're streaming live. So I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
No, that's fine. That's us. Rocket Red Latino. We'll write it down so you know about it.
You can have the, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, you can, yeah, do that too.
But if you want to get the QR code, that takes you straight to our page. So, that's going to be Rocket Red Latino. We have 3 shows, and once I get your music, send it to the show. If you want to call in, just let them know it's in here.
All right, man. Like we said, once again, Rocket Radio Latino, Tremendo Thursdays. We're doing a lot of interviews here today, and
yes,
we actually we're Tremendo Thursdays is known for doing a lot of interviews. If you follow Rocket Radio Latino, follow Tremendo Thursdays. If you're new to Rocket Radio Latino, but we have never done an interview after an interview after an interview. But that is awesome because, you know, it gives an opportunity for the people that listen to Rocket Radio Latino, that listen to any kind of internet station. It gives you an opportunity to meet the artists, and not just the artists that you already know of, but new artists that are in the industry and trying to get the music played. And of course, there's a lot of new artists that are out there. And your name is?
Rita Cappuccino.
Rita Cappuccina. I like
interesting
that
name.
I like that. I like that. Awesome, awesome. So tell us a little bit about yourself and you know, how long you've been in Tejano music, and how many songs you've recorded and so forth.
Okay. So I am from San Angelo, Texas, which is West Texas. And, you know, for the past over 20 years, I've been just doing like the local kind of cover bands, you know. And then COVID came and, you know, my kids were about to graduate. I was about to be an empty nester, and I decided to start pursuing my music career professionally in the Tejano industry. And so my first single that I released was last year in June. It's called Con Animo.
Okay.
And I've had 3 more released since then. So I've got 2 cumbias, a ranchera that just came out this week, and then a blues country kind of song.
So, Con Animo. Con Animo, is that a cumbia?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. So
my favorite, cumbias.
yeah, she loves the cumbia. She loves the cumbia.
Yeah.
Awesome. So how long did it take you? Let me ask you, do you write your music or?
Those, all 3, I released 3 originals that I've written.
Okay.
And then the last one I released was written by Jonathan Espinosa.
Okay.
And he's produced all 4 of my songs.
Awesome.
And so I've been really blessed, you know, to actually connect with him and, you know, work with somebody who's, you know, been working with a lot of artists, you know, and he's really good at working with new artists as well. So I'm just like totally surprised that he was actually willing to work with me, you know, and because I was unknown in the Tejano industry.
Okay.
And I've been blessed that, you know, the Tejano industry has been so open for new artists because
Right.
there's not a lot of genres that are, you can't just go to the country station and say, hey, I released a single. I'm an independent artist, you know, can you play my music? You know,
Right.
most of the time they won't. And even locally, you know, they don't open their arms to that at all. And so the Tejano industry is so special because they give everybody a chance, you know.
Absolutely. You know, we were talking to the Joanna Ray.
Yes.
And we were mentioning to her that I've been doing this for 36, 37 years, mobile DJing. So I started playing Tejano back in the 80s. It was hot.
Yeah.
And then the 90s, it just blew up.
Mhm.
And then I did see a somewhat downtrend where not that many artists were releasing or new music or new artists in
More
general.
new artists.
Right.
But now, I think Tejano is the market to be in for the Latino music because there is so many new music coming
Mhm.
out, and that's awesome.
New
That
artists.
new
Yeah.
artists, new music,
Yeah.
and that is great for
Yeah.
Tejano.
And we don't want to let the Tejano die. We don't want to let
Right.
it die. Cause,
Right.
I mean, and I think that was part of the problem back in the day. What I saw was like they would only play the specific artist, like, your Jimmy Gonzalez, your Mas, your Fama, a big artist, right? But now they're, so many radio stations are being more open to playing new artists. And that's, really important because our genre has to kind of change a little bit as well. We have to evolve and we have to keep it going for our kids
Yes.
and their kids.
Yes,
Absolutely,
yes.
absolutely. And internet radio stations are new as well.
Mhm.
So that gives an opportunity to an artist to get their music heard, and that's what we're here for. Rocket Red Latino. Of course, we play the J Perez, the Jimmys, of course.
Right.
But we also have opportunities there to play the new music, and I've been playing so many new songs that I'm like, man, this is good. This is really good,
Uh-huh.
and our listeners are loving it as well. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, who's that? Who's that? And you know, we will go ahead and mention on there, this is so and so, and make sure you follow her or whatever have you, when we play the song. And so yeah, it's great or it's a great time to be in Tejano music. I think right now because of the internet as well. The internet radio stations. And you see, this gala has numerous internet radio stations,
Yeah.
not just from San Antonio, where we're at right now, but we're from Dallas, and there's centers. I think there was one from
Milwaukee, Seattle, I think.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
It's Tejano is not just here in Texas. It's all over the place.
Yeah.
Awesome. So as far as how can they get your music if somebody wanted to? Can they purchase it on the
Yes.
media?
It's available online at all major streaming platforms, your Spotify, your iTunes, your Amazon, YouTube. And then I only have one music video out there for Con Animo. The other three don't have music videos yet, but they can purchase, the music up there. You can find me on Facebook as well under Rita Cappuccina.
Okay.
And then I have our Cappuccino Music at gmail.com is my email address.
I'm gonna have to say this because can you spell cappuccino?
Okay, so it's cap, like a cachucha, right? Your cap,
Okay.
your baseball cap. And then a U, just the letter U, and then China.
Okay.
I can do that.
So Cap you
China.
I can do that. There you go. There you go.
Cappuccino.
Because I know there's some listeners that may like what.
Yeah.
Because I'm like that. I'm right there with them. I'm right there with
Is
you
that
guys.
a Spanish last name?
Well, it's my husband's last name, so
Uh-huh.
but he's Mexican Italian.
Mexican Italian.
Yes.
Okay, Italian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that cappuccino. Okay.
So yeah, I think his great grandfather was from Italy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, before you go, we're going to start playing your music. But
Awesome.
Yes, and we have 2 other shows on Rocket Radio Latino, and we will share this with them as well. Share your music with them, and then share this with them so that they can play
Alright.
it right before they play your song, so
Awesome.
everybody knows who they're listening to.
Yes. This is Rita Cappuccina, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Awesome.
That
Perfect.
is awesome. First take. We've had some. Well, we mentioned this. We had some 2 take, 3 takes, but that's awesome. Awesome. So make sure that you listen to her or go out there to your social media platforms and download her music.
Thank you
Wish
so
you the very
much.
best.
Appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you very much. So and I apologize if I already did because I've been saying this all over again. Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. Did I say that's my email? No. Okay. So let me. I'm the program director, and I meant to put this on the card, but I had so many things. I said I left my email off. At gmail.com. So if you send that to me, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com, I'll go ahead and push it to all our other shows. And this is our Facebook page. And you can take this with you. Scan that takes you straight to our Rocket Latino page. And if you follow us,
might hear your song. Thank you very much. We are very best. Moving on to the music. Yes, absolutely. Okay, awesome. Where's that?
Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm Clady.
Ramon Gomez, DJ Ramon, from Rocky Radio Latino.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
I'm a new artist.
From San Antonio? Or
From Brownsville.
So we have a lot of people from South Texas.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Well, come on in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, let me start. Hi, I'm Clady. Nice meeting you. What's your name? Patricia. Maria. Maria and
DJ Ramon. DJ Ramon, yeah, and normally our host, Little Frankie, yeah, he's our. Yeah, we have so just tell you, and we're live right now, but we're not on the mics.
Okay.
So we have Tremendo Thursdays. It's an internet radio show. We broadcast on Thursdays. We broadcast out of Rocky Radio Latino, which is out of Dallas. We have about 7,000 followers on Facebook, and we have 3 shows that we broadcast. Let me see that other part. The card. Just so you know a little bit about it. Yes. And then that's our Tuesday show, the Puro Party show, the Fuego Caliente Wednesday, so Wednesday show, and then we're Tremendo Thursday.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So
if I can take
yeah, you can take both of them. And then on the back side, so you can follow us.
the QR code.
That takes you straight to Facebook.
Oh, I have something for you guys too after the interview.
Okay, absolutely. And I'll let you know how you can send your music to us.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
okay, so yeah, if you want to put those on, because there's a lot of noise in here, you hear us better. That'll be your mic. And then.
All right. So we're here with another interview. Once again, Rocky Radio Latino, Tremendo Thursdays, doing it live, remote from San Antonio, Texas, man. We are doing interview after interview. Hopefully, if you listen to some of the new artists on the internet or wherever it is you may have heard, hopefully they're coming and interviewing here. But if they haven't yet, I'm sure they will, because there's a lot of people here in San Antonio, a lot of new artists, a lot of established artists. And right now we're sitting with
Clady, a new artist.
Clady. I like that, Clady.
How do you spell that? Cleiri. And you pronounce it like lady, but with the C.
There you go.
Clady.
Clady.
Clady. Awesome. So go ahead and tell us. I know you mentioned you're from South Texas.
Yes. Originally born and raised in Brownsville. My family, everyone's in Tocaltiche, Jalisco.
Okay.
And this is my first time here at the Radio Gala, and I am promoting my upcoming album with CHR Records. It's going to be out later this year, but right now I also have my own music on Spotify, iTunes, anywhere you download your music, and that's really how I got discovered, was through one of my independent singles, La Distancia, and it started hitting some radio station charts, and it was at #1 last fall, and so right now I was singing it, and one of the lady goes, "That's your song?" I was like, "Yes, this is exactly why I'm here." That was one of the best compliments I've received here today. But really, I just want to, get to know everybody and let everybody give them. I'm glad you're interviewing me, because you have a whole different new audience, and I want to get to know them and let them know that my music is coming out soon and where they can find me and all that.
Awesome. Yeah, we're out of Dallas, so most of our followers are from Dallas. But being internet, we have followers from all over the country as well. But so the first song that you made, is that a ranchera or cumbia? What?
No, it's a pop international balada.
Okay.
It's pop internacional. It's all in Spanish. La Distancia, Besos de Miel, and Ilusiones. Ilusiones is a little bit different. It's more pop electro, but my music and the music that's going to be coming out in the album has a little bit of mariachi, more of the pop Spanish international sounds. So a little bit of cumbia.
Okay.
And so it's a little bit like a blend of Latin sound. Honestly, danceable.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. Make sure you check out all my music if you haven't yet. I'm going to be sending you music
hopefully you can introduce it to your audience.
Absolutely, absolutely,
Definitely,
absolutely. So,
definitely.
how many songs do you have actually recorded?
I've recorded maybe about 10 songs already, independent singles, but with CHR, it's going to be a brand new album with maybe about 13 songs.
Okay.
Okay. So then the songs, you said they can find them on all your regular places where you purchase all
Yes,
your social
anywhere
media?
you download your music, Spotify, iTunes, Pandora, and of course everywhere like on social media, you can go ahead and play it on TikTok or Instagram and Facebook.
Okay.
Awesome, awesome.
Also on YouTube, my official videos are on there as well for the Ilusiones Besos de Miel en la Distancia.
Awesome, awesome. So, what urbano, cumbia, rancheras you're doing a little bit?
Yes.
Anything on the English side?
Yes, I've also done. When I first started writing, it was "Let Me Be an LOVE," and it's more pop rock. That those songs are also on Spotify and iTunes, and but they were my first two, literally my first two releases that I ever did, and they were pop rock. I was actually playing. Look, I'm a blend of a lot of things.
Okay.
And so originally, my roots are mariachi. But then I was thrown in with a metal rock band.
Oh, wow.
And I was, I discovered a new vocal range for myself.
Okay.
But then I was inspired to write "Let Me Be" and "LOVE," which are more pop rock, real nice songs, easy to listen to, and they've been featured on the rock radio station in the Valley.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. That's great. That's great. So, you got any shout outs? Anybody you want to
Of course, I want to give a shout out to my band members, Nino, Joe, and Mario, for being with me for 4 years now. I might be a new artist to this industry, but I've been singing live and performing live at a lot of venues all over the valley for about 4 years. We did a summer residency at the island, and so hopefully we'll be back there this year. And we're also looking to hitting up the casinos and cruise ships.
Oh,
That's
awesome. Are
Yeah.
you going to be performing this weekend here
No.
at Funfair?
No. They're probably like, who is she? You'll know real soon.
No. Well, from our understanding is there's an application that you need to submit, and it's
Oh,
supposed
gotcha.
to be submitted by a certain day. And from what we've been hearing from other artists, so if not this year, maybe next year.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then, they also
For
have
sure.
the one in Las Vegas also.
Yes, I've heard of that one as well.
Yes,
So, guys,
yes.
you're seeing me the first time here, introducing myself to everybody and learning. Thank you for
Yes.
sharing that with me.
So, okay, I heard you say that you sang a little bit of Distancia, La Distancia.
I
over
did.
there. So, can you do that for us? too?
Yes. Acostumbrada a tener que luchar contra el tiempo y la distancia, dividir sentimientos. And then the chorus goes, la distancia no podrá jamás separarnos.
Woo!
Wow. Make
Thank
sure you go out there and get her music. Once again, the name?
Clady.
Clady.
Like lady, but Clady.
That's right.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So, we're going to let you know how you get some music to us.
Okay.
But when we play your music on our internet stations,
Sure. This is La Distancia, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
no, say, your name.
Yes.
This
more
is
time.
Clady, and you're listening to my song La Distancia on. Oh, let me do it one more time. Hi, everyone. This is Clady, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfect. Perfect. Awesome.
Got
awesome.
it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Wish
much.
you the very best.
Ramon, right?
Yes. DJ Ramon?
DJ Ramon and Maria. Nice meeting you. If you allow me, I have something for you.
Okay, awesome. There you go. I like that. Zumba Chica. Oh, Zumba Chica. That is awesome.
And just scan it and you can follow me.
Okay.
Perfect.
We will do that.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to share
Thank
that
you.
with
Thank you.
everyone so they can see the spelling.
Oh, I almost took your earphones.
Thank you. Awesome. You sound awesome.
Thank you so much.
I'm out there talking to Shelly and everybody, so they're all coming over here. We're having a great time. Yeah, she said she'll be over here in a minute. Remember, that's her booth over there.
So we're Rocket Radio Latino. Told you about our station.
She's on stage.
And other sites right here.
She's the one that's got all the big
Right.
lights.
Let me see that. The car. Wow. Rocket Radio Latino out of Dallas. That's how you get to our Facebook page. You can follow us and hopefully you can music on there. We have 3 shows. The Puro Party show is on Tuesday. The Full Caliente show is on Wednesday. I'll make sure you get our previous. We're still live, right? Yeah, we're still live. Yeah. So. I'm Willie the Kid Tattoo. Willie, hi. Little Frankie, LA Productions and Rocket Radio, host of Rocket Radio. That's me. Oh, awesome. So you came to the right place. You get a host and a promoter at the same time. You know why? I graduated from North Texas. North Texas, man, 3 years ago. Every time I go to Winslow, I pass them. All right, let's see that.
Live. Hello, kids. ¿Se oye o no?
Sí, se oye.
Es todo. Kicking it back live right here, live at Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays, right here in San Antonio, live with myself, your host, Little Frankie, and
Zumba Chica.
And, of course, DJ Ramon in La Casa, working it right here. There he is right there, the one and only. And we're here to talk to a bunch of stars. We're talking to a lot of people that have started off, have been here in the industry for a long time, and newcomers, old comers. It's all good. Let's introduce yourself and let us know where you're from.
I'm Willie the Kid Cantu. We are the Starlight Band right here in San Antonio. Our female singer, Jennifer, couldn't be here with us tonight.
Oh, wow. Okay.
She is a nurse, and of course, job comes first. She's
That's
got to
right.
pay those bills. That music's our love, and for right now, it's our secondary thing.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. Cats off to her también because she's a nurse, you know.
There you go.
Yes, thank you very much for your
so much
service.
for your
Yes.
services that you do to take care of people. So not only does she take care of when she sings, ¿verdad? Canta ella?
Oh, yeah. We put on this show where we taunt each other on stage.
Right.
And we like pointing fingers. And we would just follow the theme of the song.
There
You know
you
what I
go.
mean? So
Órale.
the people eat it all. Like, oh, we love it. You guys put on a show. It's
Man.
coming along great. And right now we're recording with Michelle Shell over at Hacienda Records.
Awesome.
And it's great working with them. We appreciate everything they're doing for us.
Fantastic. She's a good person, and I know her very well. So, okay, that's a great thing. So,
Awesome.
how long y'all been in the business again?
Woo, we've been playing for a long time. Way back when the 90s, when it was really hitting, that's when we started.
Nice.
So
nice.
It worked out great. We released a CD. No, when it wasn't a CD, it was a cassette.
A cassette.
Yeah. When we came in, they weren't doing albums anymore.
Right.
We came in with the cassette era with Manny Guerra.
Oh, Manny. Yep.
We released our first recordings with him.
Okay.
And then we went over to Joey Records.
Joey Records.
Uh-huh.
I remember that.
Yeah, we did Lágrimas de Sangre with them. It went
Órale.
awesome. Then we did something with Moses Music here out of San Antonio, and now we're with Michelle.
That's awesome.
So we're all excited.
Awesome. So your music, Tejano, Cumbia, what is it?
We're more Tejano.
More
You
Tejano.
know, and we have the accordion. And Jennifer and I play the sax. She plays the alto. I play both alto and tenor.
Right.
So, and I play the flute. I just haven't touched my flute since way back in the
Wow.
day.
Okay.
I did graduate from North Texas. I was in the jazz band. And you
Hey.
had to learn. The only thing I didn't want to learn was the clarinet. No me gusta clarinet. But
Jazz band. I like that.
they said, you at least just have to play the flute. So I picked up the flute, and it's awesome. I should pick it up again and play it.
That's awesome. My brother, my older brother, played the flute and the piccolo.
My older sister played the flute.
Oh, really? Great. So it was great. I mean, I enjoyed my times. I actually did the show there. I was the first DJ at KNTU Radio at North Texas.
Yep.
That got on the Arbitron ratings. No, it was Hooper back then.
Right.
So I don't know. I was in one of my broadcasting classes, and the guy comes over and goes, "Who's Willie Cantu?" And I'm like, "Did I do something? What did I do?"
Right.
I want to shake your hand, sir. You're the first student here at North Texas to get on the Hooper ratings, and it was a Tejano show. It was called Onda Chicana back then.
Oh, wow.
So,
remember that?
Awesome.
On that Chicana, I remember that.
Oh, yeah. And I did it every Saturday morning. And I think before me, it was Ed Valdez Agüero. And then you had Simon the Diamond.
Simon the
before that.
Diamond Molina?
Oh, yes. And there was a female that passed it on to me, but I can't remember her name. And then I passed it on to some others. And every time somebody would graduate, they let somebody else go and do it. There he is, Rudy Lopez in the house, my brother.
Rudy, there's my man. What's up, brother? Most hard, brother.
We'll see-
Nice to see
we'll-
Rudy Lopez right here.
All right, he hired us for his show on Sunday, so we'll be over at the Guadalupe Cultural Arts Sunday performing for his program.
Awesome. Yeah, he's got some things coming up, I believe, tomorrow. Also, there's so many things going on.
A lot.
During the fanfare, during
There
all this.
is. There's a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't even know where to go. I'm like a chicken without a head, man. I'm like, "¿Pas dónde voy?" And then when I go over there, where's Rudy? Oh, he's over there at the other place. I'm like, oh, man, well, let me check this out for 5-10 minutes. Okay, I got to go.
So are y'all going to perform just there or at Fanfare also? At the market?
No, at fanfares, we've done it for a lot of times.
Okay.
Right.
And
So you're giving
I
other
told my
people
guys,
a
siempre se me enoja la música.
Hey, you know how it is. You either do here or do here. Yeah, I'm like, oh.
So we said, I tell the guys, you know what, let's give the other artists that are coming in from out of town, let them
Sure.
go ahead and take that slot. And we were just over at Market Square last
Vic Gonzalez
weekend.
right here. Míralo.
There he is, Vic in the
man,
house.
man, I'll tell you what, we love that man right there.
There you go.
Puro heart right there. Puro corazón.
We just played over at Market Square for their Spring Fest last week.
Okay.
So we were out there. That was nice. Saludos to Yvette over at Market Square Farmers Market. There's two different associations. This was the San Antonio Farmers Market.
Right.
So they had us out there. So I mean, we're having a good time. We love the music. Tejano Conjunto's awesome too. For those that love the Tejano Conjunto, now there's a lot of great artists, Conjunto artists también.
Right.
And saludos to all my friends. But El Corazón is in the Tejano for us.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to hearing some music from you. Normally what we do also is we want you to say this right quick, if you don't mind.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because when we play the music, we play your music, we want to go ahead and put this up. We have other stations besides us. We have other days that we're in on Thursday, Tremendo Thursday.
And we have two other shows. We
shows.
have a Fuego Caliente show and we have Puro Party show.
Awesome.
And we're on Tremendo Thursday. So
And it's awesome to see you guys working together because you know how the industry can get.
Oh, yeah.
And not just our industry, but the Morenos and the Güeros, they have their own little
Oh,
cliques
yeah.
too, and they
Exactly.
have their issues.
That's right.
But I appreciate it when we all need to work together because
That's
it
right.
takes a village to raise a child, and our
That's
child
right.
is Tejano music,
that's
Conjunto
right.
music.
That's
Amen.
right. And
Amen,
we're
brother.
working on keeping it
And
alive.
we'll
so-
do it 2 times or whatever. We'll edit it and all
so
that.
just
So
plug in your name, the band
And-
name or your name.
No problem. We're gonna do both of them. Here we go.
All right.
3, 2, 1, action.
This is Willie the Kid Cantu with the Starlight Band, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Awesome, man. Hey, man, you're going to take my voice.
I know.
This
yeah,
is
you can tell he was a DJ.
I'm
yeah.
like, hold on now. Coming up next right here in the Rocket Radio Latinos and Metal right here with the the first voice, the voice. Thank you very much, man, for coming out. Everybody
Thank you, my
out
brother.
there. Órale, pues. Take care. We look forward to.
Can we take a picture?
Definitely going to
I
take a
love
picture.
your banners back here.
Órale, pues. Thank you so
Awesome.
much. Let's do that picture thing.
Perfect. Y'all look like celebrities.
Geneva.
Geneva, like my tía Geneva.
Genoveva. Oh, I'm Geneva. My birth certificate is Geneva.
That's bad, Genoveva.
No, my grandma's name was Genoveva.
Is that right?
Yeah, but on my birth certificate.
My grandma was too. That's right.
Related.
Family, hey, let's see. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. No, do it. Do it. Whatever you gotta do, man.
I was just showing your That's my husband. This song is, I'll talk about it right now. Oye, I don't know if this chair is going to aguantarme. I felt the legs go kind of like.
Okay, we're live already. So.
I'll tell you what, this thing holds. If this thing holds me, you can put a horse on it.
If you want to wear the headphones, you can hear us better if you want to.
Right.
Yeah. So we are with Geneva.
Geneva from the 956.
And I just showed her their little poster here.
There you go.
Beautiful picture.
That's right.
Thank you.
We're live here in San Antonio. That's right, where the stars are all coming out, new stars, old stars. And right now we have Miss Geneva in la casa. Where are you from?
I'm originally from the Valley.
The Valley Girls. Hey.
Hello, Valley Girls. Hello, Valley Girls.
Did you ever play volleyball? A lot of people from the Valley, for some reason, play volleyball.
No, I was in Estudiantina with Mr. Benny Layton, the legendary Benny Layton.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Está bueno.
Estudiantina was like mariachi, but no trumpets.
Ah,
But yeah.
okay.
You know what? I think the Valley's winning today, little Frankie. There's so many artists we've interviewed today
Yeah,
from
you're
the,
right,
Valley,
the Valley.
more than from San
What's
Antonio.
going on? What are y'all doing out there? Feeding everybody some enchiladas or something?
Well, y'all have actually education, like music classes out there.
Oh,
that
see there?
promote.
We do. We have Conjunto. We have, just so many that.
It's a big thing out there, right? And
yes.
oh,
we're
wow.
blessed, that a lot of talent is coming out of the
That is
Valley. I mean,
right.
look at Grupo Frontera. They're out of
Yeah.
Edinburgh, Texas,
Yep.
and they are, breaking barriers all over the world.
are,
and,
man.
and that's the
Big
goal,
time.
with this song Entre Tus Brazos.
Right.
It actually took me to number one internationally, not only in the U.S. but Mexico.
Wow.
And more than anything, yes, and more than
Awesome.
anything, the
Awesome.
fact that it's my love story, that makes it even more beautiful. I
Isn't
wrote
that
it.
nice?
Yeah, I wrote it at the age of 17 for my now husband of 28 years.
Awesome.
And
Congratulations.
I found it, 27 years later, recorded it.
Fantastic.
Thinking, well, we'll see what happens. And it took me to
Right.
number one. So it was beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Very good. So it's most of your music is more into what? Because you do a little Tejano now and then, or do you do
Well, I
Well,
do.
yeah.
No, I do everything. I mean, I sing everything. If you listen to my album Mujer de Palabra,
Yep.
that one has mariachi, it's got cumbia, ranchera. I mean, I can sing anything.
Wow.
I'm not afraid, to use my gift, God's gift.
That's
and
awesome. Awesome.
And I love just picking songs that touch people in the heart. I'm very careful with the words that I feed to people's lives.
Right,
It's about
right.
love, about positivity, about
awesome.
courage.
That's
I'm also the founder of Tejanas Unidas en Cristo,
Nice.
which is the biggest collaboration in Tejano music history.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
united 25 women of La Onda Tejana, and we were recognized by the governor of Texas and House of Representatives
Wow, nice.
for creating a song of hope and inspiration for humanity.
That's fantastic.
Yes, and so we need more of that. We need
What
more.
song was that?
It's called Aquí Estás.
Aquí
Yes.
Estás.
I invite you all to look it up on YouTube.
Will do.
We've been spreading, that message all over the world. We've got, I think, like 136,000 views.
Wow.
So it's for our genre, that's huge. And so
Fantastic.
I'm grateful for platforms like yours that give artists like me the opportunity to.
It's our honor.
Yes,
it's our honor. God
to
gave
create.
us that talent to be able
Yes,
to
yes.
show off your talent. because
Yes, and
we
I'm
gave you that
excited,
talent.
yes.
It all works together.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You've been singing for a while.
Yes.
Offhand, if you have the opportunity, or if you haven't had the opportunity
Mm-hmm.
yet, or have either way, if you could do a duet with someone. And I'm sure there's plenty of them, but if you could do it, who would that be doing a duet with, if you could?
Well, in our genre, I guess I'd have to say probably Jay Perez.
Jay
Yeah, Jay Perez. Because I already recorded with Stephanie Montiel, which
Yes.
was like a huge inspiration to
Yes,
me. And I
yes.
have a collab also coming with Shelly Lares.
Yep.
So, I mean, I think that would probably be the next on my list of, things that I
dreamt of doing when I was little, you know?
Fantastic, fantastic. That's great. That's really good. So, look, where are y'all going? Or pretty soon y'all going to be out here?
Well,
singing?
we're here right now with the Grammys. I was at the Grammy block party last night. I was selected this year by the Grammys, the Recording Academy, to be a mentor. So
Wow.
they paired me up, with an artist from Mexico City, and I mean it's an honor because I mean for them to pick me obviously means that I'm doing something right.
Right.
Awesome.
And for them to think that there's something to learn from me.
Right.
I mean, can you imagine?
That's
And
good.
so our goal is hopefully to be nominated for Grammy this year. And I invite all the artists that have no idea how to become members to reach out to me. I'm here to help with whatever I
great.
can.
Good.
Yes.
Good news
and so again, thank you for allowing me to introduce myself to
Thank you. It's
your
our honor.
listening audience, and I look forward to you guys checking out my music.
We will do that.
Yes, and thank you so much, and
got
hopefully
it.
we'll see you guys again.
We will. We do a formal
Sounds
interview.
great.
Yes.
We'll do a formal interview in Dallas on a
Okay.
Zoom where
Uh-huh.
we're able to talk for about
For
30
sure,
minutes or so
yeah.
and play your music at 8 o'clock because you'll come on at 8:30 when I call you on a Zoom, and we'll do that for sure because we want to let the world know your music and show it off
Yes,
over there in
thank
Dallas.
you.
Okay.
Yes, our new single is called "Cómo te voy a olvidar." So make sure you check it out on Spotify.
Something to do it real quick. Anyways, can you do me a favor? I want you to do this because before we play your music, of course, and we have two other Tuesdays
We
and
have two
Wednesdays
other shows.
so we'll give it to them so they can play it before they put the music on as
Awesome,
well.
of course.
But if you want to do it on 2 takes or 1 take, 2, it don't matter. Just read
Put
that
in
out
your name.
and then just put your name in there and then just say that and then we'll put it in as a plug-in.
Okay.
And we'll edit it, do all that. So you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
This is Geneva, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Good.
Hola, ¿qué tal, amigos? Les saluda su amiga Geneva y están escuchando mi más reciente sencillo en Rocket Radio Latino.
Oh man, that's great. He'll edit that cut. That's
Awesome.
fantastic. See, as a professional here, man. I don't even have to. Yeah, I close my eyes. You can do that. Thank you so much. Okay.
How you doing, brother?
All you do is scan this part. Make sure you request
You'll tell him that. I just wanted to make sure you got it. I got it.
Hold on, are you married? Estos se llaman semi interviews here. We'll do the formal interview when we go back to Dallas, ¿verdad? Where we can talk to you 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Así como Jay Perez, Little Joey, and all that. I get all into it. And then she gets all into it también. From your past, she'll say, hey, remember this? You'll be like, hey. No. Hold on. Kicking it back live right here, Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays. We are live again here where the stars are born and stars are already here. It's happening right here at the next to the fanfare. We're over here in a different area with Victor Gonzalez. But we're going to introduce the main man himself, Carlos Garcia. ¿Verdad? Carlos Garcia, and welcome to Rocket Radio Latino. I'm the host, Little Frankie, and of course, co-host
Zumba Chica.
and then DJ Ramon.
DJ
So
Ramon.
we thank y'all, and we're on Tremendo Thursdays every Thursday from 7:30 to 9:30. So thank you so much. And like I was saying, we'll give you a formal interview again.
Yes, sir.
Where we'll play your music, and then by the end of the show, we'll have you say this, so we can do a plug-in.
All right.
So when we do it in Dallas, we'll put that plug in, and then your music, boom,
All right,
follows
sounds
right
good.
behind it.
Awesome.
Hey,
Yes,
we
sir.
do the professional thing here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we don't need capital. Only we are the number one Rocket Radio Latino. Anyway, let's get in real quick. Tell us a little bit about you, what you got going on, and how long you've been in the music industry, and who writes the songs?
Okay. I've been in the industry for about years, and
Okay.
um,
I know that one.
for a while. Yeah, and actually, I write some songs.
Sure.
The first song I ever recorded was written by me. It's called Vete Ya, and the first single off of the new album,
Right.
which should be ready by the end of the year.
Awesome.
It's so I already forgot. It's in there.
It's in there. Look at the pamphlet. Hey.
Oh wow.
Hey, I forget my name.
Okay, let me see. Podemos ser feliz. I just remembered.
Órale, ahí está.
Yes,
Podemos ser
sorry.
feliz. All right.
Okay, here we go.
It's already that there. See,
And-
there's the proof. Ahí está la prueba.
They just finished it last night.
Awesome. We're
Next
going to
semester.
definitely play that.
So everybody here, y'all are the first ones to hear it.
Fantastic.
So I hope you like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Have you been out to Dallas lately, or when's the next time you'll go in, or where are you going to be at? Where are you going to be singing at here?
We're gonna be doing the fanfare on Sunday.
Sunday, the fanfare. On what stage, do you
We'll
know?
be on BNet at 8.
Okay.
And then at 9:20, but honestly, I can't remember what the other stage is.
No, that's all right. There's a bunch of them. There's about 4 or 5 stages. So no está bien. We look forward to seeing and hearing you out there. How many members on your team?
We are six guys now.
6 guys. Is that right?
So we added an accordion player. So yeah, there's 5 guys plus myself.
All right. And the tipo de música is all kinds, or is it mainly conjunto, or is it tejano, or is it
It's
rancheras?
Tejano. It's Tejano, but we're adding the cumbias and we're doing a little bit of everything. I'm hoping after this album we can do something different and we can add another ranchera.
Right.
Because that's the first time I ever recorded a ranchera was the last single, which was Hermoso Cariño.
Yes.
And I enjoyed it a lot.
That's good. We
And-
play that.
Yes,
We play a
thank
lot
you.
of that. Yeah.
So I enjoyed the song. I enjoyed the mariachi. So I'm hoping to add a mariachi. I'm hoping to add a country song.
Good.
And maybe even a bolero in there.
Good deal.
But mainly Tejano.
All
yeah,
right.
Yeah, sticking to Tejano, but I love all types of music. So
Sure.
I wouldn't mind recording like a rock song or anything. That
Boy.
Ah.
Hey, man, watch out, Lodez.
I mean, I love music. It's
That's good,
all
man.
across the board.
There's nothing
but-
wrong with that.
Yeah,
It's all good. It's
and
all
it's good to venture out every once in a while.
That's right. It's
Yeah.
fun. It's different,
fun.
and you can make it your style.
Exactly.
So that's good.
Yeah.
As far as singing with someone that you haven't sang with yet, if you're able to do some sort of a duet with a person, female or male, and there may be 2 or 3, but pick one that you would say, I wouldn't mind doing that. And what type of music would it be? If it's Jay, all right, English, Spanish, Tejano, whatever. Who would it be? Just let me know.
It's hard to narrow down, but I am a big fan of Ram Herrera.
Ram.
I
That's
think-
another one.
yeah.
See, that's a lot of people that love Ram, and they've been saying, I would love to do something with Ram.
So I mean,
It's awesome.
That would be for me. It would be like a dream come true because
Wow.
I've actually been on stage with him
Right.
many years ago. He's a real cool guy, and he let me
Oh,
on
yeah,
stage,
definitely.
and I sang a song with him. So
That's
that,
good.
that for me was like the highlight of my budding career, I guess. And
Nice.
then last year, the year before, I got to open up for him on a show.
Right.
So that was pretty cool. Also, so I mean, it gets me excited to work with all these people who I've looked up to all these years.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so I opened up a show for Stephanie. I opened up a show for Ruben Ramos.
Oh,
And
nice.
For me, I'm still starstruck every time I see them.
That's good, man. As a promoter, I've hired just about everybody.
Yeah.
And put them in Dallas.
Yeah.
So when I hear somebody, I want them to get in. I'll put them at Players or wherever, Club Players or wherever I need to put them at. I got anywhere I need to put them. LF Productions. I bring them in and I'll promote them and I get them up there.
All
And
right,
I've
so
got
good.
outdoor events and stuff like that I've done. I'm bringing some more in the future. So look at. Maybe we could talk about that later on, and I'll get your information.
Yeah,
and
we'd love to.
Well, I'll bring you back to Dallas and let you do some stuff out there.
We're ready.
And I always have somebody either open up or come in by themselves. If they want to do it by themselves, I'll let them do both of them.
Okay.
Or I can split it up with you and Stephanie or you and whoever.
Okay.
Whoever I
That
bring in.
sounds awesome.
So, I'm thinking about Bobby Polido because he just talked right now. Promoter was here. So somewhere in the future, I'm going to bring him in to the
Oh, I'd
Dallas
love to
area
do that.
again. and because he told me it's been a little bit, and I want to bring Bobby in. So if I can have an opener for him, I'll have you come in and do your thing
yes,
and
yes.
promote you out there and open up for Bobby Pulido.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
See?
Yeah, I love his
or,
music also.
or open up for Michael Salgado, somebody like that, you know?
Well, they're all cool people, yeah.
So see there,
Yeah.
that's how it works, man. We all work together and get
Yeah.
you up there and promote you, man.
I would love to do that.
That's our
Thank
job,
you.
and thank God, man, for all the music and everything. Suma, do you have any questions for him real quick?
I was just going to let him know that we have 2 other shows on Rocket Radio Latino. So
Oh, yeah.
we have the Puro Party Show, and we also have Fuego Caliente Wednesday.
That's right.
And then we're on
I
Tremendo
watch.
Thursday.
I
So
watch.
All right, there
When I
you
have
go.
a chance, I get on.
Well, we appreciate it big time, man. And here's what we want to do. When we play your music, before we play it on all 3 different stations that we have on those days, we're going to put the plug in first.
Sure.
And that way they can hear your voice and say who you are, and then we'll drop the plug in.
Sounds good.
Okay, so let's do that. You can do it 2 times or however you want. We'll edit it and all that.
just plug in your name and we're the Blancas.
There you go.
This is Carlos P. Garcia, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Man, one
Awesome.
take, brother. That's a
First
professional. Mira nomás. That's all good, brother. Thank you so much. Anybody want to say hi or plug in too? Say hi right quick. Yeah, the whole world's listening. So just whoever you want to say hi to your band or whoever.
Yeah, hi to the guys. They'll be up tomorrow, and we'll be playing on Sunday. So everybody that's coming up, everybody that said that they were going to come up to see us, safe travels, and hope to see you soon.
Good deal. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations on your success, man, and keep
Thank
it going
you.
because
Thank
we're
you.
going to keep you going.
Appreciate it. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, sir.
Thank
Muchas
you so
gracias.
much.
All right. Kicking it back live once again, Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays right here live in San Antonio, Texas, next to the fanfare down the street. We're out here doing some serious stars are coming in. Newcomers, old comers, all comers. Están todos bien. Everybody here is a star, ¿verdad? And we have musicians. We have people that sing, people that play, boom, the sax right here. We have the main man himself, Jesse Perales, ¿verdad?
Thank you, sir.
Jesse, thank you for coming out. We want to basically let everybody know out in the whole world that's watching right now. Let them know what you do. Introduce yourself as Jesse Perales, right? We just did it. So, just let us know where you're from and what you do.
I'm originally from Houston, Texas.
Houston.
And it's a great honor to be here. Thank you guys
sure
for having me
It's
on
our
your
honor.
program. And
You bet. Thank
as
you.
You know, I've been around the world and back.
Wow. How long you been doing this?
Oh, God. Since
Uh-oh.
high school. So
High school.
So,
hey, man, you can only be, 32 maybe? 22?
I wish.
That's all right, man.
Why don't you double that? It's my work.
Oh, my goodness. No, look at man.
Anyway,
Wow.
for real. Anyway,
Wow. Well, you're a veteran, okay, on what you're doing, and you basically you play in the groups.
Mafia,
solo?
12 years.
Mafia.
Excelencia, 4.5.
Excelencia, I know them. Oscar and Excelencia también.
And, other group bands that I played with, like a band that I sang here that
Right.
I work with Magnifico Siete.
Yes,
Now I
yes.
got my own production. It's called Solamente.
Solamente.
And
okay.
it's my recording, and I want to thank you for having me here on your program.
Always, sir. It's our honor.
It's an honor.
Thank you for being around all these years and teaching us and letting us hear your music and what you do and playing.
On this production, I wrote half of these songs on the CD because I wanted a different sound. You
Okay.
know? And, you know, I'm a songwriter.
Wow.
I wrote
Nice.
half the CD, and I hope you guys like it.
Oh, yes, definitely. We will play it. We will definitely play it. And we're actually doing the small interviews here, but we're doing the main interviews in Dallas on a Zoom where we contact you and put you on Zoom, and you'll hear us. We'll talk to you where people can see you and versatile and everything and ask you more questions, intense questions, and get into it deep and play your music that you have for 30 minutes because we go on. We're on at 7:30, but we do the live interview at 8:30. But so from 8 to 8:30, we play your music.
Okay, I appreciate it. And you'll have my full production in a minute. This is a single
Fantastic.
entitled Masi Mas.
Okay.
Off my recording. And the name of the CD is called Solamente.
Okay.
I wrote that song for a friend of mine that it's been a while. He lost his wife on the 9/11.
Oh, wow.
And
my goodness. Wow.
that song has a lot of sentimental value
Right.
for him and his family. And I like to dedicate it to them.
Sure.
And to all the world and to all you guys for having us out here.
Always.
And
Yes,
I want to
definitely.
thank you for supporting all these musicians that are out here.
yeah.
There's a lot of
I love it.
musicians.
I love doing it.
Yes.
I love
And
doing
this
it.
is the place to be, not only fanfare downtown, but, you know, all the artists are here.
Yes.
They're, you know, they're promoting their CDs.
That's right. It's more at a personal level here.
And their
because
music.
you
And,
know,
you know, it's an exclusive for everybody.
That's right.
Yes.
All the record labels that are here
that's right.
promoting their promotions. And again, I want to thank you guys. God bless
No
you
problem.
guys.
You bet. The only thing I need you to do, because before we play your music, we have 2 other shows besides ours, Tuesday and Wednesday, and we're on Thursdays, right?
Yes,
So what we want to do, give this to the guys and let them play your music as well. But before they do it, we're going to do the plug-in. So to do a plug-in, we want you to say these words right here, plug your name in here, and then say the rest of this, and then we'll play it out there in Dallas. You can do it a couple of times. We'll edit it, do whatever, but just say it like that. You
Okay,
ready?
you want me to say it now?
And action.
This is Jesse Perales, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino. I want to thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
God bless
Thank you
you
so
guys.
much. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay,
Thank you.
Bye.
Good deal. Do that. Take a quick picture.
What am I, your photographer? Good gosh! What the hell? Do you have a filter? To get rid of the ring? All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful.
You do that so good. You should do that for a living. That's so good.
I could do this for a living because I'm a photographer.
Who is it? You got it.
Hey, I got a new phone. You want?
There you go. You got it. He's over there looking for it right now. Your next picture.
I deserve to go next.
Go next. You heard it.
Yeah, who do I give that to?
Big Jagger. Big crew. Yeah. Big crew. No break for a break. Don't get a break. I'll take a break for a break. Let me do this. I'll do it. He's been waiting.
All right, let's do me.
Here, here's his pictures in there.
Yes, here, I'll open it up for you so you can see my singles in there too. I'll make it fast so you can go pee.
Hey, I haven't drank beer or nothing, so I'm all right. If it was that,
I'm sorry, but
I would have said bring the cup.
No, we're good.
I have my whiskey.
You got the cup ready.
I have my whiskey.
See here, this.
Put it to Mike Shelton and makes for good show.
Woo! Can you hear me? Okay, this is yours.
That one's mine. Okay.
There you go. Kicking it back live again, once again, Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays coming to you live right here where the stars are all coming out. We have new stars, old stars, mid stars. Everyone here is some sort of a star that's coming in. But gracias a Dios for being out here. We're next to the fanfare which is not too far from us here in downtown San Antonio. So, look, I'm your host, Little Frankie in La Casa, and we have our co-host,
Zumba Chica.
and of course our main man, the DJ Ramon, walking around here somewhere. And right now, we want to throw a big shout out to Mr. Mike Cruz, right?
Mr. Mick.
Mick. I'm not Mike. It looked like, okay, there you go, Mick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Look at that, man.
The colors may clash.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty cool. Country, huh?
Are you going to pin it up on your wall?
Yeah, he
Or
looks-
what country?
yeah.
Is he going to pin it up on his wall? Is that what he's going to do?
I think that's what he's going to do.
Mine, man. I'll probably, can I have this?
Yes, you can have it. We can make you a copy if you need it.
There you go. I need a copy, big time. Mitch Cruz right here in the house. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for being here today. We're
thank
honored
you
to
for
have you
having
here,
me.
man. And let everybody know what you do, how long you've been around, when you started, and who makes your music. And this sort
Boy,
of
that's a good question. My name is Mick Cruz. I do country music
There you
actually,
go,
so I'm a
country.
little bit outside of that. So I started back in the old days of '97, I guess you would say. I've been doing country for a long time. We took a
Wow.
little break, and now we're coming back hard. I got together with Red Room Records and a new management company, 11 Promotions, and we started releasing some new music. As a matter of
Fantastic.
fact, so we're on our second single, which is called "Without You," which
Wow.
is in that package that you got there.
Very nice. I'll tell you, country music is it's on a level on its own, man. It's up there. It's always been up there, and it's never ever going to go down. I'll tell you that. That's
Thank
a
you.
promise.
Yes,
and
I
that's
agree.
that's a good singing, man. If you're doing some country, golly, man. You know, I used to on the side on a radio station back in Dallas with A.W. Pantoja. I don't know if you heard of him. Who was that? I forget the name of the station, but I remember he used to come out and say, "Hey, you can put your boots in the oven, but that don't make them biscuits."
Yeah, that's
you know.
true.
But that's. But I'll tell you what, I had a great time on that show. But country, I love country, man. And it's basically
It's storytelling, and that's what exactly what it is. And I've been so blessed here with coming here. This is the first time I've been here.
Welcome.
I've been so welcome. Thank you so much for having me. I do believe that the Tejano and the country do clash. I'm sorry, not clash. They actually are brothers and sisters type
They
of
are,
situation.
yes,
They're
they
the
are.
same listeners that love to listen to Tejano and they love to listen
Yeah.
to country. So you're going to get out there, you're going to dance. You're going to dance two-step for country. You're going to dance. Go ahead and dance a good Tejano,
That's right.
Tejano song. So I feel very welcome here, and I'm blessed to be here.
Cool deal. Do you know Rick Trevino?
Yes, I do. I had the pleasure of meeting Rick Trevino.
Did you? I haven't seen
and
him in years.
Yeah,
man.
I actually opened up for him in Laredo, Texas. I opened up
Did
for him,
you?
and God
Yeah?
bless his heart, Emilio Nevada as well. I've opened up for some big artists. You can read in my bio,
Fantastic,
Jason
man.
Aldean, Tracy Lawrence. I've rubbed elbows with some of the bigs, so I've actually had. I've been blessed in that sense. So I'm pretty excited about
That's
that.
nice. Clint Black, George Strait, anybody like that? Or anybody come by your way? or-
Not those guys, but I
Not
got
yet.
Tracy Lawrence, Tracy Bird. I got Kevin Fowler. I got Randy Rogers.
Wow.
Jason Aldean is the highlight of my career. Opening up
Fantastic.
here in Laredo, Texas. So we had a great time. I got to meet him and got some advice and stuff like
Wow.
that from some of the artists that I did
Nice.
open up for. So I'm pretty blessed. But currently, we're trying to do my own thing. Obviously.
Who you labeled with, if you don't mind me asking?
Who am I? Sorry, who was that again?
Who are you labeled with? Do you have your own label?
I got Red Room Records here, and I got a management team called 11 Promotions that I'm working with, and we're trying to get the new singles out there a little further than where I'm
Right.
from, which is Laredo, Texas.
Awesome.
A little south of San Antonio, as you probably may know. So we're trying to
Man.
get it out there. We believe that the "Without You," our current single, is a good solid country song that people will love. But we need to get it to those ears, and
There you
hopefully, what you do, and God bless your hearts for helping us.
Thank you
know,
so
doing
much,
what
man.
you do, and if you can
It's
get it
an
out there for me, hopefully it does well, and then we can move forward from there.
Do that. Have you ever thought of singing with someone as far as a duet that you haven't done one with? Maybe a million of them, or 2, 3, 4. But who
Oh,
would
my
that
God.
be if you could do that? And somebody says you have a shot with one person right now, male or female. Who would you like to do a duet with?
My
Country style?
gosh. I guess I would have to be the king of country music. I mean, if I had a choice and say, well, let me do a George Strait, it's going to be an instant hit.
Wow,
Anything that
definitely.
man puts out there, it's gonna
yeah.
do well, because the man is just gold and
Man.
platinum, whatever you want to call it. The guy puts out hits one after the other and still doing it today.
Yeah.
So if I had to pick somebody, it would be the king of country music, which is George
Or
Strait.
straight, right? And how old were you when you first started singing there? What?
Oh
made you get
gosh,
involved?
probably junior high school. It was a funny story because my brother actually started playing the guitar.
Oh, wow.
And he was playing, and he started playing some country music,
Right.
the Eagles and stuff, some
Oh,
rock
yeah.
and roll, which
Nice.
was kind of in the same realm. And I was
Right.
like, dude, you're murdering these songs. So let me pick up the guitar. So I started picking up the guitar, right? I started getting better. I started practicing every day, and I
All
got
right.
better and better. And I go, okay, well, we started playing together. We started singing all these songs,
Wow.
George Strait, and some of these songs that I grew up listening to. The chair, Cowboy Rides Away was
Nice.
some of my favorites. But I go, man, you're really stinking it up. Let me go ahead and just start singing.
Yeah.
And maybe you can do the playing of the guitar. And that's how it
fantastic,
started.
man.
And from there, it just snowballed. I made a little rock band in high school.
Right.
We played wherever we could. Whoever would listen to us or boo us or cheer us, whoever, we just loved to play.
Right.
And it just, I was addicted from there.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, who do you have a plug in right now? Anybody want to say hi to? Hello, mom, dad, whoever.
Well, of course, I want to say hi to all the fans out there because without them, we won't be able to do what we do. They are out there supporting us and all the shows that we do, of course. But yes, of course, Reverend Records, 11 Promotions, all my sponsors, Budweiser, we got Casa Raul.
Wow.
My management team, of course. And of course, all the fans, and more importantly, I'd like to shout out there and let them know that we do appreciate everything that they do for us.
Fantastic.
And the support that they give us because they keep us wanting to do what we do.
That's right. That's right. And I'll tell you what, a lot of people like Jay Perez, they'll sing country here and there, and you Ram Herrera, you hear Michael Salgado, all these people, man, and you're already in the country. So.
Yes, thank you so much.
You ever thought of doing any little crossovers?
Absolutely. Actually, I do. I tried to write some Spanish stuff. Of course, my Spanish writing is not there yet. I might need some help from some of my fellow Redroom Records
there you go.
People. But at the same time, I don't exclude that.
Right.
By all means, I do. I have opened up for Emilio Navarra. I have opened up for Jay Perez as well, the voice. He's a fantastic talent.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
And definitely would love to collaborate with anybody who's willing to do a great project, and I'm always open
Fantastic,
for that.
man. Well, you got a long way. You got a lot of stuff you've accomplished and a lot more to do.
Absolutely. I'm excited.
Believe me, you're already up there, so it just gets even bigger and better.
Yes, COVID did hit everybody, so we slowed down a little bit during the COVID time, but we're back. We're hitting it strong. Like I said, we got the 2 new singles coming out. We're going to start and hit it hard in this moment. And Without You is our current single, which you have in that package. You can download it for free at www.mickcruzmusic.com. Go down to the music section, and you can get those 2 songs for free.
Fantastic. One thing I need you to do at the very end, basically, we have 2 other shows that are on. We're on Tremendo Thursdays in Dallas. We're live, but we have other 2 shows, and we want to make sure that we share the music that we're getting here with them as well.
Okay.
And what we're doing is we're letting the people do a plug-in. So before they put on the record or whatever, CD, we want to make sure that they have the plug-in from you. So if you want to do this for us right quick, and we'll do the plug-in. You can do it a couple of times. We'll
Absolutely. How much is this, like an extra fee for me or something?
Actually, we'll do it for free this time.
Damn, this is great. Fantastic. This is Mick Cruz, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
And you know this. Thank you very much, Kat. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
And thank you guys for all your support.
Thank you, sir.
so much.
It's a pleasure to know you, man.
You guys have been so welcoming, and God bless you
I
guys.
can't wait to see you one day when I go to the AT&T and George Stray's up there, but you're going to open for him. I'm going to be like, I know that guy. They go, sure you do.
That is a dream, my friend.
Man,
that is a dream. Let's
me.
hope.
Be like, oh, I think I've seen him before. But anyway, George just starts singing.
All I got to do is write that #1 song.
There you go, man. I'll tell you what, we got your plug-in. That's my proof I know him.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Okay.
God bless you.
You got a small bladder.
Number 2.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Tag me on Facebook, on social media. Blow it up.
What we're doing here is a small thing. We're going to go again.
Perfect.
Whatever. Real.
Absolutely.
You'll go into it.
Okay, man.
This right here is our Facebook page.
Perfect.
So you like us?
I love it. You guys are fantastic.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
I'm going to run to the bathroom. You're next. Thank you so
Don't
much.
take too long.
Hi. How are you? Zumba, chicas.
Sorry. Zumba, like the exercise. Zumba, chica.
It's Maria.
Okay. All right. Tequila black. Let's go. Tequila black. Tequila. I like that. You can see, sir. We'll give little Frank a break.
Yeah.
But you know, when he walks off, he might not come back. It may take like 2 hours to come back. That's what happened last time. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, we're live.
All right. He said we're live. Eh?
We are live. We have
right.
not stopped.
We are live.
We have actually been broadcasting since 5 o'clock.
Oh my gosh.
We have not shut down the feed, and it's broadcasting on Rocket Radio Latino, and that's our platform on Facebook and YouTube as well. And we have a .com and all the stuff. And
all
and
that
app.
media that we have these days, right?
You gotta have
All
it.
that.
You gotta have
you got to
it.
cover all that.
So tell us about yourself. Where are you from?
Okay, so my name is Gabe, and I'm from Gonzales, Texas.
Gonzales.
Which is about an hour or so down the road.
My maiden last name.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. And grew up there. Grew up as a child of a family of musicians.
Okay.
As so many of us are, I'm sure.
Right.
And my first stage I got thrown on was with this big band orquesta from my tios. You know that they do all that, right?
Yep.
So it was Latin Breed and Little Joe and all that stuff we were doing.
Just any band, right?
Just any, yeah. We were just doing all those covers, right? Yeah.
Wow.
So doing all that at a very young age, and of course, in my home, of course, my mom had been a really good singer.
Okay.
Because she was, of course, the singer of my tios that all played an instrument, but of course, she didn't pick up an instrument. She was just a singer.
Right.
I say just a singer, but a really good singer.
Okay.
So yeah, all those years growing up in that kitchen with a Latin Breed and like I said. It's the Little Joe and all that kind of stuff, Flaco, right?
Okay.
But then also growing up in the same kitchen with George Jones and George Strait, and all that classic country from this part of the world.
Right.
Really, my mom taught me how to sing harmonies and how to put those things together. Just as a kid growing up in that kitchen.
Sounds
and
good.
so yeah.
So
it's been
you're
a long ride.
a little mixture of both.
I'm an absolute mixture of what I believe our Tejano lifestyle is.
That's awesome.
It's just a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
A little bit
and
of country, a little bit of
rock and roll, and a little bit of Tejano. And yeah,
Yes.
exactly. I remember one of the very first bands I was in was that we did a lot of La Mafia stuff, right?
Okay.
I was a young teenager doing La Mafia stuff, right? And then I started my first rock band after I heard Eddie Van Halen.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I was in junior high,
Wow.
started my first rock band, and the rest is history. I
So
guess.
you've been a musician, let's say, for a very long time.
It's hard to say, but yes, a very long time.
Let's just I've been DJing for 37 years. So
I guess the very first stage I was on, I probably was 10 or 12. It's hard to, remember. Yeah. But since then. Yeah. Since then. So 38, 40 years.
there you go.
Yeah,
There you
something
go.
like that. But yeah, just a lot of time, a lot of history.
So that was
a lot of-
like 80s, mid 80s.
Yeah, I grew up, in the 80s. I'm
Right.
an 80s child.
Absolutely.
So
Same here.
Def Leppard and La Mafia, right?
Okay.
Just all
Right,
the same
right.
mix of things, right?
Right.
Plus all the country that we love back in those
Yeah.
days. So.
So growing up in Gonzales, you get I think a mixture of everything from Tejano to country to it's right there, right in the middle. You get a little
It
of
is.
everything.
We're in a great part of the state where we just get a mix of everything, and then of course I'm 17 miles from Shiner, Texas,
Okay.
which is like the home of Czech
Yeah.
music and all the other polkas. Like the German polka.
I thought you were going
kinda
to say
stuff.
Shiner beer.
Well, that too. I wasn't going to plug them, but yes, a lot of Shiner beer. Shiner, by the way, I am looking for sponsorship these
there
days.
you go.
I will plug
There you go. There
Shiner
you go.
beer.
Yeah, you'll drink it all night long.
We drink it all the time.
Awesome. So, what's the name of the band?
Tequila Black is the name of the band, and what I have for you guys today is we put out an album about 5 years ago or so. It's been on Spotify and all the other digital media that's out there. That was my first attempt at putting all of my songs, putting some songs that I'd written, actually making an album.
Okay.
And so that was really fun and a really good adventure, I think. So we learned a lot of stuff, and I'm writing more again these days. But funny enough, I wanted to, because I knew I was coming to a Tejano event, just kind of highlight my side of that.
Mm-hmm.
So what I wanted to do is I've got for you guys tonight a cover of a classic Johnny Rodriguez
song.
Okay.
So this is Down on the Rio Grande, my version of Down on the Rio Grande, Tequila Black style.
Okay.
And it is a little bit more South Texas than maybe his original one was.
All right. All right. All right.
So it's got a nice little flavor to it. You know, we put our stank on it, as we say, and
So-
try to make it nice.
So having the little Joe, having the Latin breed upbringing, I guess, do we have brass? Do we have keys in your music?
On this one, it's very much a country style. So the basic, kind of country setup.
Okay, okay.
But there's a lot of percussion on it that you'll like.
Okay.
So a little marimba, a little, some nice organ, stuff on it too, a fiddle sound on that, that we did, So a little bit of mix of everything.
That sounds
yeah,
great.
very much a mix of everything.
So how many songs have you recorded, would you say?
Oh, about, I guess, right around 20, I guess, or so.
Okay.
Yeah, right around 20. And it's a whole work in progress because, the songbook is full of songs that I still got to record.
Right.
Just a whole lifetime of music and writing. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So, being in Gonzales, I'm sure you've gone to fanfare.
Yeah.
Any plans of performing at fanfare, or have you all performed before?
Love to. I haven't been a part of that in a long time. I think I did. The last kind of memory I remember of having or being down there during that time is back when I was in college, actually. I worked with a band, and I wish I could remember the name of the group. Hard to remember, so long ago.
It's been a while.
But that's the last time I was down there during one of those festivals. Yeah, like that. It was a great experience, and I still remember that. It was awesome. But I hadn't been down there since then.
So the Gonzales band, do y'all get y'all have events in Gonzales?
Yeah, regular
San
bookings.
Antonio?
We tend to play more in the Victorian coastal area.
Okay.
Because I have a fabulous band. Tequila Black is a lot of my very good friends, and they have they've had these years of experience with other Tejano and other country and rock bands over the last 40 years, basically. Shout out to my guy Manny Carmona and Frank Garcia.
Okay.
They are fundamental in the writing and what we do and the ranging of what we do in Tequila Black. And we've had the pleasure of being the backup band for Joel Nava for the last 6-7 years.
Okay.
So if you go to a Joel Nava show and you've seen him in the last 5 or 6 years, Tequila Black is his backup band,
Really?
basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Along with some other great musicians that join us for his band.
Right.
But I've had the pleasure, the great privilege of being the harmony singer for Joel for the last 6 or 7 years. Yeah.
Awesome.
And it's been great.
So
Yeah.
besides singing, do you play any instruments?
I'm a guitar player.
Okay.
Yeah, guitar player, and I play a mean electronic drum set.
There you go.
Yeah, I punch the programs in, and it goes.
That's technology
It's
for you.
technology, yeah.
Gotta love it. Gotta
So,
love
yeah,
it.
we do that. So yeah, guitar and vocals, bass, all those basic string instruments like that.
Gibson or Fender?
Oh my goodness. Geez, there goes Sammy Hagar question. I can't be wishy-washy, right?
Gibson or Fender?
Last
guitar on earth.
Oh God. Okay, last guitar on earth. A solid 1970s Gibson J45.
There you go.
Yeah.
Gibson. Gibson's the winner.
Gibson, absolutely, all day long.
There you go.
So it's great sound.
Awesome. Awesome. Any plugs you want to do? Any shout outs? Anything?
Like I say, shout out to all the band and the Tequila Black out there. If you get to check this out, we are, the guys, everybody's hearing our music these days, guys. So it's really nice to be here with you guys. Thank you so much for the microphone.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the time.
Thank you.
And
It's our honor.
shout out to Guntown, Texas. Of course, that's Gonzales. We're Guntown, Texas.
Guntown.
Guntown,
We are, now we have some of your music. So on Rocket Radio Latino, we have 3 shows. We have Puro Party Show, which is on Tuesday. We have the Juego Caliente show on Wednesday.
Okay.
And we're the Tremendo Thursday show.
Oh, there you
on
go.
Thursday.
Yeah.
So with your music, we're going to share it, and we'd like to have a drop when we play your song.
There you go.
So here we go. This is your name, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Hey, everybody, this is Gabe from Tequila Black, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfect.
Love
There
it.
you go.
Great.
First
Awesome.
take.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank
Nice
you.
meeting you.
Awesome. You want to take a picture? So you done how many places? How many of these you hit so far? Mostly.
I heard that's a long line. I hear too. That's what I heard. I think they're my TikTok live. I want to be here so bad. Oh, I need to get a. Improving.
Let's do one more.
Ya se va a ir solo. Pero we got y'all there. Ya que she's fixing to leave. Those are the new ones?
Can you do Rocker Velasquez and JC?
Yes. I can do them. Got it. Michelle. We'll talk about real name. I guess we'll let her cut.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. Here's the deal. You better have a double-sided head.
This is Frank, guys. Hi, Mama. How are you? This is Kiana. This is Grace. How you doing, Alicia C? Anika?
You grab one of the mics, and then they can grab. I feel like Phil Donahue now.
Yeah, y'all grab two of the mics.
Okay, we're a little tangled up. Let me. No, they don't know Phil Donahue. I'm like, okay, let me think of a new one. Give me the other one.
There you go.
A talk show, you know.
Yes.
All right, let's do this right quick.
We don't have enough headphones.
So
Hopefully you can hear
I
us.
just need this, so I'm loud, so y'all can hear me. Okay.
And we're live on Rock and
All
Roll
right.
Latino.
Let me see here. Let's see me right here.
Okay, let me get this strong.
One big happy family, ¿verdad? Y'all doing okay? Kicking it back live right here, live in San Antonio, Texas. Right here at the next to the fanfare. We're actually doing where the stars are coming in, new stars, old stars, mid stars. Everybody's got a talent that walks up in here. And gracias a Dios for you. God gave y'all a talent. And y'all are actually singing for Miss Shelly Lattis. I'm Frank Newsom. I'm Little Frankie with I'm the host of Rocket Radio Latino in Dallas. We're on Tremendo Thursdays, okay? I'm the host. And of course, we have Zumba Chica, the co-host. And DJ Ramon is the DJ, okay? Ramon. And right now he's being engineer and everything, right? So, and then if you need some water, he'll go get that. No, just kidding. Hold on, man. Let's get into. Anyways, welcome out right here. And real quick, we'll go around the room and give y'all's names. And real quick, and then we'll go back and do a quick interview with individually real quick of what y'all are doing, what's coming up, who took you under their wing. We all know who that is. And I'll tell you what, I can ask you this real quick. Who knows how to sing a cappella? Raise your hand. I don't know why you asked that. No, it's all good. That's great. Y'all know how to sing a cappella. That's the number one thing. And that's what she knows how to do. Y'all are actually with a teacher that would be considered, I don't want to say it in a bad way, but she would be like, well, Luke Skywalker, something like that. And y'all are the Padawans, basically, if y'all watch Star Wars.
Yeah.
And y'all got it. You got it. So you guys got the talent. She's just basically molding it. And perfection is great. And that's her. She's like a Barbara Streisand. She wants to be perfectionist, and she wants to get it good because you got it. You got it. And whatever it takes, she's going to do that. So go ahead and give your name and where you're from.
Hello, everybody. My name is Alicia C, and I'm from San Antonio, Texas.
How's it going, everybody? My name is El Gallo Dez, and I'm from California.
Califas.
Hey everybody, my name's Kiana and I'm from New Mexico.
Woo. Hey y'all, I'm Annika and I'm from the Valley, Texas, in Elsa, Texas.
The Valley girl. Hey, do y'all play volleyball a lot? No, not just it's just. I know California. What part of California are you from?
Originally from Pico Rivera, but Palm Springs right now is where I flew out from.
Fantastic. So how long have you been singing?
I've been singing since I was 4.
4 years old.
Yes.
Fantastic. And where did it start off at a party, at church?
So actually, my mom was a musician. She used to perform and do talent shows and stuff like that. And I remember my dad bringing her back then called pistas on cassette tape.
Right.
And she'd practice. So I would mimic her. And the very first songs I learned was Por un amor, De qué manera te olvido, Si nos dejan. And my dad is a musician as well.
Awesome.
He's a percussionist. And so I guess since I was in the womb, I've been hearing music. And
Look at that. That's how it is, right? Wow, fantastic. Okay, we'll ask you now. When did you start singing?
I started singing and performing when I was 5 years old.
Also 5. Well, everybody here is
I think
young.
we all got that in common.
I
yeah.
hit 5. I'm like, wow, man, that's when a lot of people start when they're young. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Fantastic. And then you pursued it and you liked it and you just kept singing.
Absolutely, yeah. I have a family of mariachis,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So I had a lot of guidance growing up and a lot of love for the music. And,
Fantastic.
And now I have someone else teaching me a lot more about more music. And
That's fantastic.
how
And
to
you
love
got
it.
the one right here, the number one right here.
Absolutely.
Man, I salute y'all again, and y'all got with the right person.
Yeah, she's bringing out the best
she
in
will
us.
bring you the best. I'm telling you. And when I hear it on the radio, or I hear it on Facebook, YouTube, and all that of who she's got going, and I hear the music, I'm like, psh, that's a given thing. They're like, man, they're in the right place at the right time, and right now that's what she's doing. And you know, because she did it since she was a kid, and to y'all, you're young. Okay, she started off when she was young too. Like you guys sang at 5, she sang when she was 5. So she's turning it over to you guys and letting the new generation come in and do their thing, and you're doing it your style, the way you want, and she's helping you do that.
Couldn't have asked for better guidance.
That's right. That's the best guidance you got. And okay, let's go with her and see what's
Hi.
on. Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Fantastic. I feel like I'm in a pageant. And coming up to the queen. Hi there. Welcome to the Miss Universe. No, how old were you when you started off? And how old were you when you first started singing?
Like them, I started when I was around 4 years old. I remember hearing like the national anthem.
Okay.
And I kind of started up with that, singing at local community events,
Right.
maybe basketball games.
Right.
And from there, I just recently, maybe about 2 years ago, I started singing with a Tejano band called Siempre.
Okay.
From my town, and we were performing at the Tejano Lordsburg event.
Okay.
And that was when Shelly was able to kind of hear me for the first time, and from there, it sprouted.
Fantastic. Awesome. Real good. Okay, so I guess how old were you?
Oh, I was 3 years old when I started singing. Yeah, I was 3 years old.
Gosh, man. Wow.
We were all very little, close in age, started singing. It's crazy.
Well, you didn't have a radio at home, maybe, and they wanted to hear you sing. It's even better than the radio. I used to scream probably when I was 3.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm hungry, That's why I'm. No. Anyway, so you were 3 years old.
I was 3 years old, yes. I started singing at the young age of 3, and then I was kind of introduced to like Rocío Dúrcal,
Okay.
like romantic boleros, and then mariachi when I hit the 5th grade.
Right,
All the
right.
way to senior year in high school, and then I kind of, experimented with other genres, and
Right.
I really like singing a little bit of everything.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So y'all, I'm assuming all you guys are not shy to a public or people, right? Y'all love to get up there and show you. Let me show you what I've got, and I love what I'm doing, right? You love what you're doing. That's why you keep going, right? You have a
Yes.
famous person right here that's teaching you the ropes. So where do you see yourself? Let's just say, and this is a crazy question. Where do you see yourself in 10 years performing? In 10 years or 5 years? Let's go 5 years. Where do you see yourself performing at just TTMA Awards, maybe doing your own shows, of course. Just basically tell me where, hey, look, you got Grammys. You got all kind of, you have a bunch. You have a Latin Awards, Grammys. You got a bunch.
It's funny that you say that because you said, what do you see yourself doing in 10 years? And we all kind of gave you like the drop jaws. So you're like 5. And you mentioned, do you see yourself, singing at awards or having your own? Actually, it happened a lot sooner than we anticipated.
See there?
We hopped on an idea and took a dream and made it a reality.
Fantastic.
So we have an event that's actually coming up.
Fiesta Latina. That's right. I mean, you got some.
Música sin fronteras.
Mira nomás. I'll tell you what, real quick. Who is your, as far as your, I don't want to say idol, but who do you portray, or who do you like the most? As far as you say, I like Selena, or hey, I like Jay, or I like, everybody likes Shelly. That's for sure. We got to say that. Everybody loves Shelly. I love Shelly. Okay, but who do you like as far as performers, the way they've performed in the past? And I like the way, I'm not going to try to sing like them, but I love the way they sing, because I like Michael Salgado, I like Jay, I like Shelly, I like all of them, And as you as a singer, I know it may put you in a little spot, but I like to know, I like the way she sang when I was little. I like the way she sang when I was little, and now I'm doing my own thing, and I know how she probably feels singing in her way. So who would that be?
My inspiration, or the people that I looked up to back in the day, was Lucha Villa,
Good.
Linda Ronstadt,
Awesome. There you
Beatriz
go.
Adriana.
Perfect. There you go. And who's yours?
Mine, definitely. I'm an old soul, so I have to go with the Rat Pack.
Oh,
Frank
the Rat
Sinatra,
Pack.
Dean Martin. and
Hey.
Michael Bublé has been one that I've just followed
Michael
forever.
Bublé. Hey,
Yeah, love that
here we
guy.
go. That's good.
You
That's
already
like the
know.
Hollywood song, man. That's great. And who was yours?
I really like personally Whitney Houston.
Whitney Houston.
Oh, her voice is so beautiful and her range.
Right. Awesome.
yeah.
Good choice. Good choice. And yours?
For inspiration?
Yes.
I have a lot of inspirations, but if I were to pick two main ones growing up would be Pedro Infante and Frank Sinatra. They're my biggest inspirations.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what. If y'all want to do real quick, we'll go around real quick. We want to say plug in, say hi to somebody. The whole world's watching right now. So you want to say hi to mom, dad, or anybody that you want to say hello to or thank God for everything that's happened to you right now. Thank Shelly, whatever y'all want to do right here. Go for it right here.
I want to thank, obviously, my family and everyone that's watching and has supported our music, especially Shelly for taking us in and creating this amazing family that we have. And we'll only continue to grow. And then, plug.
There you go. Do it, too.
Remember,
Plug it in.
guys, Fiesta Latina Música Sin Fronteras, April 26th. Annika, El Des, Angel, and myself will be performing with La 45, Shelly Lares Band, and Mariachi Campanas de America.
Woo, she got that down. Look at her.
Musically directed by Shelly Lares.
There you go. Director Shelly Lattes. That's right. Ms. Dynamite. Go for
Yeah,
it.
first and foremost, got to thank Shelly and the Shell Shock record family.
There you go.
None of this would be happening without them and her. Just amazing guidance that I could have never gotten anywhere else. Just
Fantastic.
Complete look, and just thanking God for everything that's happening day by day. Got to thank my family, my beautiful fiance, and my little chiquitos at home.
There you go.
Love you guys. I'll see you soon.
Hi, guys. I just wanted to say thank you so much to everyone back home who's supported me through this journey. I want to have a huge shout out to my parents and my mom. You guys have always been there and supported me as well. I also like to shout out Marcos from Hatch Valley High School. He PR'd at the last track meet, and
wow.
I told him that I'd mention him on radio.
Congrats. Way to go. That's a good play.
Once again, stream my new single Super Héroe. It's on all digital platforms.
There you go.
And thank you guys so much for the love.
Thank you.
Hi, everyone. I just want to say thank y'all for all the support. I want to give a big shout out to my parents, to Shelly, of course, all the team, and to everybody back at home at the Valley that's been so supportive of my journey and the music that I have released. Once again, you can find it on all digital platforms, all my singles. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all so much for coming out, and congratulations on your future, and congratulations on your teacher. Okay, because you have one of the best teachers here that knows the music, the industry, knows it very well. Backwards, forwards, it don't matter. You can't get over her for anything. She knows it. So congratulations. You have a great teacher there. So look, we'll be playing y'all's music. If you can, y'all can either say, actually, well, if you want to do it real quick, just say this real quick because we're going to do a plug-in. So when your music comes out, we're going to be able to play it and do the plug-in before the music comes out. So say this, and he'll go back and edit it. So just make sure you say your name. Okay? That's it done.
I did it again.
Ready?
I forget my own name.
3, 2, and 1.
This is Alicia C., and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Next.
This is El Gallo Des, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Great. Next.
This is Kiana, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Perfect. One more time.
This is Annika, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfection. Golly. Cut. That was so awesome. That was great. One take. Oh, man. She's taught you well. Let's take a quick picture right here next to the sign. And we'll go to the next one. Thanks, y'all.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll take a picture of your order. Let's take a picture real quick. Also, with you.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, let me know if you
I'll get in there with them. I want y'all can y'all get in there with them?
Yeah, we sure can.
I'll take it. But I want y'all to be
Yeah. This one, Mama? Okay. Listos? Here we go. Ready? Let me do the wide angle. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Got it. That's for mine. That's for Shell's 1, 2, 3.
I have to get a picture. Okay.
I'll need to call you. It's been crazy, but I'll call you.
I'm out here until Saturday. So.
Okay.
Bring music.
Nice meeting you.
Well done. Thank you.
you said a minute.
We don't need that many chairs now.
There you go. And let's all get together here. So.
Well, I'll let y'all have the mics then. Frankie will take one and y'all can have the.
1 2 1 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All right,
6,
do y'all need a headphone? There's a headphones. You get one, you get one. Test mic 1 2. Se oye, se oye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kicking it back live, que pasa raza, coming to you live right here in San Antonio, where the stars are shining tonight, right here in San Antonio, right next to the Fanfare.
Yes.
We got new stars, old stars, new stars especially, but we got some old stars. It's all good, baby. Everybody here has some sort of a talent.
Old new stars.
New stars, right?
Old new stars.
Old new stars. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. The firecrackers just lit up.
Yes,
But
yes.
let's introduce yourself. Let us know where you're from.
Tejano Blues, man.
Tejano Blues in La Casa.
From
Tejano
Houston,
Blues from
Texas.
Houston, Texas.
Yes, sir. And we're here promoting our new song, Para Qué.
Para qué, okay?
And I got my new singer here, Tejano D.
Tejano D.
What's going on, Raza? Tejano D, straight out of Houston, Texas.
There you go. Hit something, man. Let me hear a note. You got it?
¿Para qué me hacías pensar que me querías? ¿Para qué me hacías pensar que tú eras mía?
Man, hey,
Watch out.
I'm the host of Rocket Radio Latino, but in Dallas and anywhere, I'm LF Productions, which means I'm a promoter.
Right.
So I bring in bands. Elida, I brought them all in. Jay,
Watch
everybody I brought in. So look, out in Dallas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So look, I need to bring some
You
of the
need to
people
bring-
from Houston.
yes.
I need to bring them up.
You need to bring
'Cause
Tejano Blues man over there
Gotta
with
bring him
Jerry.
to Funky Town, man.
All the way Funky Town.
There you go, baby.
I was raised and born in Dallas, but I live in Granbury now. Been there for about 9
Granbury.
years. It's about an hour, give
Know
or take,
exactly
hour,
where Granbury's
hour
at.
20 minutes, down from Dallas. So I have to go to
Oh,
Dallas
yeah.
every Thursday for sure.
Right.
Pero we need to
You a
get
Cowboys
together.
fan?
Dallas Cowboys. I'm sorry, we have to. Ezekiel's gone. Don't worry. Now you're
Don't
back
cry,
in, right?
don't
How
cry.
did they let him go?
Oh,
like
Houston.
that?
Oh, wait a minute, y'all, Houston.
Yeah, I'm a
Never
Bears
mind.
fan. I don't know. But
Bears in Houston. What the?
Hey, how you doing?
Now, wait a minute. I see people that are out of Dallas and they like Washington. I'm like, have you ever been there? No. Why do you like a team you don't even know? All right, fine. My mom's the same way because she likes Dallas number one and she likes Washington after that. But never been there, but
I honestly grew up a Dallas fan. I did.
Okay.
When I was younger, it was all about the
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Sure.
And then, and I moved back and forth. So then when I finally stayed here, I said, you know what, Houston's got a team. Let me.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big Oilers fan, but
Right.
I like the Texans, so
Well, you know how they did that. Houston is AFC,
right?
And we're NFC.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna win. But I'd like to see Houston and Dallas
Right.
at the AT&T Stadium or here. It
Yeah.
don't matter.
It'd be cool.
Do you know how cool that would be,
Yeah, it would
man,
be
to
too
see
cool.
that one time?
Yes.
Man, it would be awesome. I would go. I don't care what the tickets cost because it'd be way up there, but it would be nothing but Texans.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that like Houston. A lot of people that like Dallas.
Dallas, yeah.
Because Dallas goes to Washington. Everywhere you see a bunch of jerseys of Dallas. So
Oh, yeah.
America's team.
Right, America's team, and that's what it was,
Yeah.
America's team. So
and the thing is, they got rid of Ezekiel and all that. But anyway, let's talk about your music.
let's
brother.
talk
What you
about
got?
Para Qué. Okay, Para
Para
Qué is
Qué.
a new single that just came out 2 weeks ago. Okay, those of you know, Tejano Bluesman, I came out with the first CD, That's Loca Baby.
Right.
And then it did pretty good and stuff. It was kind of a novelty CD and stuff. Do a little different things. But now
Right.
I wanted to do more Tejano style,
Sure.
everything more Tejano.
Okay.
So and more dance music as well.
Awesome.
So and I ended up having to run across to him. We were both eating tacos in the same restaurant, and I
Right.
could hear him singing.
We were at the
and-
gym eating
Is
tacos.
that right? Oh, dang.
Thank you, sir. So, we were over there eating tacos and stuff, and anyway, where was I? Oh, the tacos.
Yeah, the tacos. Gym.
We were at the gym. So no, anyway, I ran across him,
Yep, yep.
and I wanted to put the last CD had a lot of different artists on it as well,
Sure.
as me, but I really wanted to try to do something that's mine.
Right.
And keep somebody that's going to be around all the time, because it's hard doing. I did one with Shelly. Shelly was
Sure.
here.
Yeah.
And I did one with Demi, and I did one with Hugo Guerrero.
Right.
And it's hard to get all them together to do something
Right.
when I want to go live and stuff.
Right.
So this time I said, no, let's just go old school
And when I heard his voice, immediately I was thinking Jimmy Edwards, Joe Bravo, all the old stuff.
Right.
So when I approached him, it was like, yeah, I know all that stuff. I'm not
Man.
professional.
Wow.
And I said, well, we're all just learning this, bro. We're not
yeah.
professionals and stuff. So with a little help from Ralph Garcia, he's the arranger and producer of the CD.
Right.
He's from the Powerhouse Aviso camp
Right.
over there.
Yep.
And Robert Durantes and all them, they've been, took us under their wing, and they've been coaching us and doing things and helping us out. We put out this song, and the CD is like 80% finished right now.
Fantastic.
So it should be out by summertime. And that Para Que that came out right now is just
I like that.
it's hot.
Para que.
It's hot.
You remember the original, right?
I remember that. Para que.
So what? Yeah, no. So what it was it was a regular Tejano kind of tune.
Yeah,
And I told him, I said, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna turn it into a cumbia.
Okay.
So and he didn't believe it. I said, don't worry about it. Ralph's got it. We'll take care of it. So as soon as he heard it, it was over with. He was free. He felt comfortable.
Right.
And that was great because then all the other tunes that just came out with
Right.
him, it's like, hey, what do you think about this one? What do you think about that one? So
That's
it was boom, 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 boom.
That's awesome.
So we worked very well together in that part, and I think we got a pretty good team going
Fantastic.
on.
That's great. So how old were you when you started singing, though?
Oh man, I was a kid. You know what I mean? Just singing that like everybody,
How old?
singing at the house.
Five.
I don't know.
6?
I mean, I was probably about
You like
7, 8, but I had a body of a 20-year-old.
What the heck, man? Mr. Muscle Man. Viene Bruno. Viene Bruno.
No, man, I've been just singing at the house, 7 or 8 years old.
Right,
started
right.
off doing, talent shows at school.
Is that right? Okay.
Dancing, doing
What kind of music back then? Like rock and roll
No,
or
no, no,
80s
no,
or
no,
Tejano?
man. It's been Tejano, brother.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Awesome,
I grew
man.
up listening to Joe Bravo, Isidro Lopez.
Oh, that's great.
All the old school music, man. I'm
Yeah.
old school with a new twist, brother.
That's what I'm
So
talking
it's,
about right there,
you know,
man.
so
Bringing
like-
back the past.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
old, so
You're just old.
I'm old, So
Yeah, they ain't gray hair. Those are highlights. That's what I tell them. That's why I shave my.
It's pepper. Sorry.
Salt and pepper.
I said, this ain't gray hair. This is highlights, man. Highlights, man.
Yeah, but I
So,
wanted the style to be. I wanted to go back. I wanted to kind of like pay homage to some of the old cats that's been there forever. And then when he told me that, hey, I was brought up on all that stuff.
Right.
And for a young guy to say that I was brought up on that, that's crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they
That's
listen
awesome,
to rock and they listen to the newer
Sure.
stuff and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But when he started singing, I'm like, oh no, we got
An old soul, man. That's
Yeah,
all good, though.
exactly.
That's nothing wrong with that, man.
I always tell him, Jimmy Edwards got to be inside him because he keeps singing.
Wow.
Like,
And you know what's funny, man? Now that being from a fan, right?
Right.
Becoming an artist, you see two different sides of it, and you start doing your history.
Right.
And Jimmy Edwards, he didn't come from a family that was in the music.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, wow, you're learning about Jimmy Edwards. It's like, wow, he came not from a family that was influenced by music, and I'm the
Right.
same way, So
Right.
when they tell me, hey, can you sing this key? What key? The only key I know about sticking in the door. I mean,
Yeah.
just-
Wow. See
so
there?
it's just
So
learning, man.
we gotta
All
teach him
good,
a
though,
lot
man.
in
I'll
the
tell you
studio,
what,
but-
that's cool because he's got the talent right here.
Yes.
Right here. The vocal cords are there.
And the thing
Dude.
is, he's real on it and everything. He's got a power voice.
Right. Can you do
Powerful voice.
acapella? Well, you just did one.
Yeah,
so
he just did it, yeah.
So have you got the acapella down too, also?
Yeah.
But you got it down, man. You already got it
That's
down.
what I'm
Do
saying. And
you
he
play an instrument besides singing? Do you know how to play any instrument? Have you
The only
tried
thing I play is this right here. Look,
it? Hey, man, that's a good one, man.
that's a good instrument.
It ran out. It ran out.
We got we're teaching him electric tambourine. He's got
Electric
classes.
tambourine, that's a good one, man.
He's got classes for electric
Jeez,
tambourine.
man. It's
So-
a sonic drums, man.
Yeah,
Show 'em
there you
that.
go.
It's
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Anyways,
but
but
he's
you know,
doing-
man-
he's catching it on. And he's doing pretty good. So
that's
I
good,
think,
man. Congratulations.
A lot of these veteran artists, like shout out to Rick Valderrama, even.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Jay, man.
Yep.
Jay approached me on Instagram, and I was a big fan
Did
of
he?
Jay.
Oh, wow.
And he was like, man, you got some good chops, bro. And it's
Yeah.
like, when I heard that, like, wow, you know what I mean?
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
When I heard
100%.
that, see, as a promoter and all that, I got the
Yeah.
ear for it too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's, man.
well, the new CD. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible.
Oh, yeah.
Because we try to take it like different styles through the whole CD.
Right.
Not just all Tejano style,
Sure.
whatever.
Yeah, a
we
little
took
flavor.
it, a little bit of flavor, exactly.
That's
Make
good.
it different, so that way everybody can say, "Oh, I like that cumbia. I like that,
Right.
conjunto. I like this.
Conjunto
I like
too.
that
You can
one."
do all that, huh?
And a little bit of Tejano blues in there as well.
Right,
So
right.
It's Chicano stuff, you know, so
Right,
people, I can hit that audience as well.
It's kind of like a menudo mix on a Sunday. You know, some people like it
With
with
some
cebolla,
barbacoa. Yeah, a little bit of
cilantro.
this, yep.
Some people don't like it with that. We kind of just doing a mix of everything.
But you definitely got to have the
Nothing
barbacoa.
wrong with
Oh,
that.
yeah,
That's
barbacoa
great,
on the
man.
side with big
Already,
bread on the
already.
side.
Hey, if you could sing with somebody, anybody, and they said, okay, you got a shot at singing with somebody, they want to cut a record or whatever, or maybe even on stage. One, I know there may be 2 or 3, female or male, it don't matter. Who would that be?
Man, you know what? I tell you, actually, that dream came reality for me a couple years ago.
Did it?
Yeah, I
Already,
had
okay.
Jay Pettis approach
Jay.
me, and it was my birthday,
On his
matter of
birthday.
fact.
And y'all got
Little
on stage.
backstory, and he called me, and he was like, hey, bro, you know, I was like, hey, you going to be in H-Town? He's like, yeah, brother. He said, man, you know, I'll tell you what, you show up, get your face in the place like he says, you know, I'll get you up on stage, and man, we recorded it live, man. That was a bucket. That was off my bucket list, brother.
Fantastic.
But another one that I wish, you know, que paz descanse, Jimmy Edwards.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big Jimmy Edwards. I wish Jimmy Edwards still. I would love to get up on stage with Jimmy Edwards. bro.
Golly, man, that'd
Yeah.
be fantastic. It would have been
Yeah.
nice. Yes, definitely,
So,
man.
but yeah, those are my two that
Cool
that-
deal.
yeah, so-
Where are y'all going to be performing pretty soon? Y'all doing the fanfare thing, or y'all just?
We're doing,
doing
the
the meet and
greet and stuff right here,
Okay.
right here. But we do got a show that's coming up for the Cinco de Mayo Lulac show in Galveston.
Oh, okay, the
So
Lulac.
We're gonna be doing that over there, and then I'm going on a cruise with Aviso in November.
No me
So
dejan. I can't go.
he can't go.
My wife no me dejan.
Oh,
But
my.
anyway, I'm going anyway. So
Yeah, next time. What about the Vegas? Y'all done anything? I've gone to the Vegas a lot. I always go every
I
year.
did the Vegas the last 2 years,
Okay.
actually, when the CD first came out, the other CD. And I will be going there again this year to do some more promoting and stuff.
Good.
Man, you say that pretty clear. Like let everybody know I'm going.
I'm going. I don't know about them, him.
All of y'all listening.
I already got my hotel. I don't know about y'all.
Ya sí, ya está pagado, though.
I got my the flights paid for. So if you want to go,
Everything.
I'll give you the number.
You can stay in my room.
You know when Pancho
Yeah, man.
Pistolas goes, we always hang around. I don't know. I wind up in the same room, of course, you best.
Yeah.
Definitely. But
Well, I
I
hope-
wind up paying for the room and everything. I don't mind. He's my homeboy, but
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, you better buy some food or something.
Yeah.
Because the fees are okay until it hits Saturday.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where they get you.
Yes.
Oh,
And you'll see people with their in Vegas. You'll see people with their little cart. With
Yeah,
their,
yeah.
we're moving hotels. Where y'all going?
Yeah.
Red Roof Inn.
Yeah. Oh, it was cheap on Wednesday and Thursday. And
Yeah.
Friday we gotta go.
Hey, we had a good suite up there on the 15th floor. President, where y'all going on Saturday? We're going to Red Roof Inn.
Hey, a lot of people they come and say, hey, bro, who's staying with you in your room? You got an extra bed? You got a floor, or what do you got? You know.
Man, I tell you what, man, if y'all got any plugins, go ahead and do it now. We're gonna, and then I want you to do something for me. Where's this piece of paper?
I just like to plug, the new song that's out right now, Para Qué.
Para qué? Okay.
It's been about 2 weeks out, and like
All
I
right.
said, it's already gone from California to Mexico, all the way around.
Up
It's
north,
making
Midwest.
its rounds.
Awesome.
Midwest.
Yeah,
So
man.
we're very proud of that first one, especially with him.
Good,
You know,
good.
because it's his first time on the box.
Good.
So,
Can't wait to hear that
you
one
know.
instead. Did y'all give the information to DJ Ramon?
No, I
or-
haven't yet.
Okay, give it to him. That way we can have it, or y'all
Right.
can send it to us. Y'all have
Yeah,
our email.
I got it right now. You can download it in the your
Good. I'll tell him. I'll tell him to do
Yeah.
it because that's the
Yeah.
engineer. And then that way, and here's why we want this. So do it first, and then you can do it, or whoever.
Yeah.
I need somebody to do it. The singer.
Since he's new.
There you go. I need you to do this, and you can do it a couple of times. Just basically put your name on the top right here. Just say your name, and then just say that. So when we play your music, we throw the plug in first, and they can
Okay.
hear you. Ready and action.
Oh yeah. This is Tejano D, and you're listening to my song, Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Do it again. One more. 4.
Otro, baby, I need to
Here
do
we
it.
go again. He needs another. Somebody give him a Bud Light.
Hey, give me a shot.
It's just like recording. Do
I'm
it again.
telling you.
Yeah,
Do it
it's
again.
nervous, man.
Man, he's at 1942. Give me a
Yeah.
couple of shots over here.
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
2, and 1. Action.
This is Tejano D, and you're listening to my single on Rocket Radio Latino.
Cut. Cut. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tawana, man.
right,
We appreciate y'all.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations,
I'm-
man.
Hey, I
we look
appreciate
forward to
that.
seeing you and hearing you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And if I can bring you out to Dallas, I want to bring you
Hey,
all
bring
out
us
to Dallas.
out. We're working on it. Like I said, we're working on everything. We're excited about the new CD coming out.
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, it's just, things are starting to roll now.
You got it.
know?
Well, I'll
So,
roll it in Dallas. Once
yeah,
I hit
you
Dallas,
know,
we'll go forward.
let us
I'll
know.
put y'all over
We're
as
on
the
it.
promoter,
Take us
man.
in-
I'll get y'all over the place.
Take us and we'll
Oh,
go.
That's
No
my
problem.
job.
And
Make sure.
I can tell you that we're working on, the horn section and everything.
Good.
So it's
Now, how
big
many
band.
people on the team, period? How many band members?
On the band members, I would say 10.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay,
Because,
you need a good stage.
yeah, because
It's
usually,
4 between us.
Yeah.
2 and 2.
Oh, man.
And then we need dude to do the
a separate stage. Bing! Bing! Can I get the balcony?
Look, it's sunny.
It's sunny.
It's sunny.
Sunny right here.
Sunny.
Sunny en la casa. With the accordion.
Look at the accordion.
You don't know más?
yeah.
Hold on, man.
Muscles.
Hold on. I came this year. I worked out this year.
Hold on.
Who's it guy?
I'm nervous.
Who's it guy coming into the
You don't know
picture?
más. You don't know. Damn, brother. How you doing? Oh, man. Nice to see him. We'll probably be talking to him here in a little bit.
I don't have a 6-pack. I got a bar.
Man, hey, wait a minute. Why get a 6-pack when you can get a keg?
You got the keg, right? That's right. That's all right.
Keg.
So anyway,
Don't
what
play
we're
around,
talking
bro.
Oh yeah. So anyway, we're working. We got the horns, and we're doing a big band style.
That's
what we
good,
wanna
man.
do.
So you're saying 10.
The
Give or
least,
take.
Yeah, the least,
Yeah.
5 to 7. You know,
Okay.
but,
So when I bring all out to Dallas, it's going to be 9 or 10 this
At
year.
least
So-
9, yeah.
and you have horn section.
Yes,
you
that's-
Yeah.
I'll need to know all that because I do
Yeah.
the plug and play. I need to know how
yes,
many.
we want to do the horn
I
section.
Make
wanna
sure
do
you got
that.
enough barbacoa for 10.
Dang,
Because, you
man.
know,
we got a barbecue place across the street.
The style and
Really?
everything that we're doing, the music and stuff,
Yeah.
Okay.
it needs the big horn stuff.
Let's do
So
that.
That's what
I
we're
like
trying
the
to
old
do.
style like that,
Yes,
man.
you know, like I
It's
said,
a horny-
Breed,
it's a horny
Latin-
band,
the
bro.
Latin breed and all that,
Latin
man.
breed, Aviso, all them guys, Ruben
Yeah.
Ramos.
Oh, yeah.
They've influenced me, and that's the way
Exactly.
I liked the sound.
That's good.
And he loves the way it comes out. So,
That's good.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Awesome, man.
And
That's-
I tell you what, though, man. Shout out. I've been saying this. Shout out to Ralph and Robert Dorantes.
Sure, man.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, the
definitely.
powerhouse Aviso, man.
Órale.
They took me under the wing, running around with Joe, and man,
There you go.
it's
And
been nothing but
Who's
great
y'all's label, real quick?
Villain Records.
Okay, Villain Records.
Yeah.
Okay. Está bueno, brother.
So,
Anyways, man, thank y'all for coming out.
No,
Y'all have a
appreciate
great
it.
time. We look forward to hearing some more from you
Thank you,
guys.
yes,
It's Rocket Radio Latino Tremendo Thursdays
Nice.
right here in La
Órale.
Casa. Sa, sa.
Hano Blues Band. See ya.
Yeah.
Hano
Blues.
D, we out.
Here we go.
Let's get a quick picture. I'm going to take a break. The short one in the middle, right? Twin towers here. The band. At the same time. Yeah. Ready? That's the singer right here.
Oh,
There you go. Wide angle. Real wide.
right here. Perfect.
He had to go like this. Hey, what's up with that? Panoramic. He had to do panoramic on it. What's up? I'm by myself. Take the karaoke off of there. So you can
It'll kick me offline. You can email it to me. Yes, because it'll kick me offline right now.
Okay.
Let me get it.
Did he give you one of these?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Great.
Okay, so Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com. And they sent it to me. We got this card right. We have 3 shows. On the back, this is Rocket Radio Latino. You just have that. That goes to our Facebook page. Follow it. And then
I know. I've been trying because like with the first CD, I was doing the same thing, but I've been so busy and everything. I can't see cameras. But I'm glad I was able to listen last year.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Continue to Thank you so much.
All right, this is. Let me see. So I was gonna leave, but Vic said that I had to come and see you guys before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're a Rocket Radio Latino here in Dallas, and we have 3 shows: Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're the Thursday show, Tremendo Thursdays, and giving the Tejano music going. So if you want to put these on so you can hear us,
We're right next to you.
there you go.
Oh, yes.
All right, let me see that. Let me put it right up here real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, a living legend, Roger Velasquez. If you are a follower of Tejano music, you know this gentleman we have right here, Roger Velasquez.
Hey, everybody.
this, I mean, let's just tell our listeners. I mean, you've been doing this for a very long time. For those that don't know, how long have you been in the Tejano music business?
I've been at it a while.
Just a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I've been at it a minute. But yeah, I'm really excited for this Tejano Music Award Fanfare weekend. My band, the Latin Legends, will be performing on Sunday on the Gateway stage. Hopefully, primeramente Dios will be receiving the award that we won in November for Best Tejano Music Video. And be presenting music off of my new CD, my new album. This is a brand new CD, hasn't even been released yet. This is an advanced copy that
There
you
you
guys
go.
are getting.
Oh,
I'll be
awesome.
performing about 3 songs off of that record. Okay. You know, if everything goes well, we don't know what to expect from our wacky weather here in San Antonio, but welcome to San Antonio.
Oh, it's the same as in Dallas right now.
Yeah, but yeah, so I'm really excited about the new record. I keep telling everybody that I've waited my whole life to make this record, and it's true. There's songs on here that I've written over the last 30 years, and I consider them my best songs. And the production on this record is just incredible. I have real strings on 7 cuts. It's so diverse. It has everything from bachata to salsa to cumbia, romántica, rock en español, Latin pop. It's just a diverse record, and I can't wait for you guys to hear it.
That's awesome, and I like the name. Love the name. Buena
Yeah,
Vibra.
just good vibes, you know,
Yes.
good vibes. And that's what this record does. It brings a lot of good vibes. It's basically all in Spanish. There's one song that's in English, but the song is a salsa song, but it's a salsa song, and it's in English lyrics. So there's a lot here, and I'd love for you guys to hear it. And if you like something off of it, by all means, you know, put it in
I can't
put
wait
it
to
in your
hear it.
rotation. And so yeah, that's what's going on in my life.
That is awesome.
And oh, by the way, it's released under our record label, V Discos, and V Discos has been recognized by the Latin Grammys, and we're very, very proud of our trajectory, as we won a Latin Grammy in 2018, and the record label was recognized. My wife Teresa, she's the president of the record label. She's been invited it's a conference it's a women's conference that's happening tomorrow in Austin, given by the Texas chapter of the Grammys. And last night we were at the South by Southwest Grammy party in Austin. It was awesome. It was wonderful to be there and to see all of the great artists, and you know, just be part of the vibe there, you know, the whole vibe there. And so, yeah, we have high hopes for this record, and we're going to need everybody's support. So
absolutely.
I know if we can get the
definitely have
Tejano
ours.
community behind this record, it would be amazing. It would be amazing.
When we get back, we'll start sharing this. Like I said, we have 3 shows that are on Rock and Red Latino, and it's all about Tejano. We play nothing but Tejano, supporting
Absolutely.
the Tejano movement. And like I've been telling some of the artists have been coming through here, especially some of the new artists, and you may know some of it as well. I've been DJing in the DJ business since 1986, 7 years. Okay,
So you probably played some of my first hits.
exactly on cassette, record.
No. Actually, they were on cassette too, but
Yeah, we have record.
they were CDs. We were on Capital EMI Latino, and yeah, the first songs I had. My first hit was Pera del Monte, then Cuatro Palabras, Contigo, Mil Botellas, Ansias de Amor, and then I recorded with Bob Gallarza, Puros Tragos, in '93. So you were probably playing all of that stuff.
Absolutely.
All the stuff I recorded with Bob Gallarza, and so by all means, play the new stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I actually get paid for the new stuff.
There you go.
I didn't make any money with those guys. They made all the money.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, you know, it's tough.
Well, then
this
it's
day.
time. It's
It's
time.
hard nowadays for a songwriter, a creator of music to make money, because the streams, we don't, believe it or not, when people stream music, we don't make.
Right.
You have to stream 15,000 streams for us to make like $1 or $10 or something like that, you know. So it's difficult nowadays. So by all means, if you like Tejano music and you have a favorite artist, support your artist. Buy their materials, buy their merchandise, because that's what keeps it going. You know, it's really expensive to produce music nowadays. We no longer have the major record labels here like we did back in the day. You know, now if I want to be relevant and if I want to be putting content up constantly, I have to pay for it. You know, so if you're an admirer of my music or any artist's music, by all means, buy their CDs, buy their merchandise, their T-shirts, whatever they have to offer. That's how you support your favorite artists, not just by listening to the music. It's nice for you to listen to the music, but we don't live off of those off of those free streams.
Right.
We can't exist like that. And if you want your favorite artist to continue to make music, by all means, support them. And the way you support them is by buying their music, downloading their CDs, downloading their music, and maybe we can keep this thing going.
Absolutely. Is there do you have a web page or
Yes,
if
you
they
can
wanted to
go
get a
to,
hard copy of this?
Well, it's going to drop. We're cascading singles right now.
Okay.
We released one Tuesday. Tomorrow will be another one. The following Tuesday will be another, and then Friday we'll do the whole CD because the deadline for the Latin Grammys is March 31st. So we have to make sure that everything is in accordance with those deadlines. So you can purchase it now. If you're here for fanfare, I'll have some copies.
There you
They're
go.
advanced copies. Okay. Or you can go to Del Bravo Records from here in San Antonio, and you can order it online from Del Bravo Records because she just bought a whole stack of them from me. So she has them, and if not, you can buy them here at Fanfare, or you can wait till next week, and it'll be on all the digital platforms: Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere. Everywhere you buy music, it'll be there by next Friday.
So you heard it first, right here, Roger Velasquez. If you're
Absolutely.
a Fanfare, make sure you pick up the hard copy merchandise shirts out there.
Yeah, we'll have T-shirts and koozies and things like that.
Everything. Make sure you support them.
And if you buy $100 worth of CDs from me, because I'll have all my CDs. This is my 8th CD. So if pick up whatever you don't have of Roger Velasquez and the Latin Legends, you buy $100, I'll give you a T-shirt. And we have a brand new T-shirt. It's really nice. It's a $25 value. So yeah, by all means.
Awesome. You play here in San Antonio, I'm sure. Have you gone out to Dallas?
We haven't been to Dallas since before before COVID.
Okay.
But I would love to go back. If you want to hire us, you can go to rogervelasquez.com. Excuse me, and shoot us an email, or you can go to vdiscos. That's VDISCOS at live.com. vdiscos at live.com. Shoot me an email. Let me know what your event is, and we'll do everything in our power to accommodate you. Doesn't matter where you are. If you're in Puerto Rico, if you're in Hawaii, if you're in Miami, if you're in California, all points in between, we will take the music to you. Just shoot us an email at vdiscos.com, and we'll be glad to accommodate you.
Sounds good. We'll make sure that Little Frankie, Little Frankie is our promoter.
He's a promoter in Dallas.
He had to go to the restroom. I don't know where he went. He's around here somewhere, but he is our promoter out of Dallas. He brings artists, so.
Cool. So we'll have to let him know.
Yes,
By all
absolutely.
means, yes,
Absolutely.
definitely.
So,
Definitely.
if you don't mind,
we want to do a drop.
Okay.
And
Let's do it.
let's go.
This is Roger Velasquez, and you're listening to my songs on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfect. We love it. Thank you very much, Roger.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you. God
It's a
bless.
pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Gracias.
Okay, JC's next.
JC, let's go ahead and take a picture. Hot chair.
Do yours first, that way they're not looking. Ahora para acá.
And to make it in any music, you gotta have that.
Hey, he's related to Paul McCartney. I told him I would start that rumor.
He made my thumb drive. I play your songs. Thank you very much.
El señor que es productor de Milky de aquí, de San Antonio. Ahora se me confunde con Roger Velázquez.
Gilbert
Vázquez.
Velázquez también.
Alright, so it's getting a little quieter in here, but if you want the headphones, so you can hear us, sounds a little bit better.
All right, Rocket Radio Latino once again, man. Well, if you listen to Tremendo Thursdays, you know I play. I think every week I play a JC song.
I think so.
You know,
yeah.
there's some artists that maybe it goes a week or two, but I play a JC song. If it's not a cumbia, it's one of his awesome Tejano smooth songs.
Yes.
So yes, I mean this gentleman right here is to me, one of the newest artists that's making a major splash in Tejano music. And if you don't know the name, JC, not spelled JC, but spelled
Yeisi.
let's for the we've interviewed JC, had an opportunity to interview him a while back. But for some of those individuals that don't know the reason why that's spelled that way, go ahead and tell them that story. That's an awesome story.
Many years ago, I had a gig in Mexico, specifically Ciudad Victoria, Tamaulipas. And it was kind of like a last minute gig. They hired me to go sing at a place, and the promoter didn't speak any English. So they just told him, "You're bringing JC to your club, JC, JC." And he had to very quickly put together a banner and some flyers and kind of put it out. And he basically just spelled it out the best that he could.
Right.
And when I got to the show, we did the show. I got there in the afternoon. We did the show at night, and way in the back of the club there was a banner, and it said Yeisi, and it took me like a second look to figure out. Oh,
that's me.
They were trying to say JC, and that's. I mean, if you're 100% Spanish speaker with no English knowledge, and you hear JC, that's as close as you can spell JC in Spanish.
Right.
And I kept it, and it's been more creative than I could have come up with.
Yes.
And it's worked. It seems to get attention, so
it's awesome.
It's doing its job.
Yeah, absolutely. It's as unique as your voice.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
so you know, if you would have just spelled it JC, well, you know,
too simple.
Too simple. But like I said, if you have not had an opportunity to listen to some of his music, you have to. JC, you can find it on YouTube. You can find his music on YouTube, and of course you can always purchase it on all your social media platforms, right?
Yeah,
All the new Tejano music,
all the streaming
services, digital platform, all the music is there.
and he's worked. You've done 2 albums.
Yes.
You're pretty soon getting to release a 3rd album. But the last album was produced by a living legend as well.
Yes, Mr. Well, first of all, let me thank you for all your kind words, and it's a pleasure to be here. I think it's my third time with you guys,
Yes.
and always a pleasure with Zumba Chica,
Thank
DJ
you.
Ramon, and Rocket Radio Latino. Always so kind and supportive of my music. So my pleasure. And yes, Mr. Gilbert Velasquez, who's worked on all of my albums. The first one was entirely done by him. Second one was half done by him, and the other half by Jair Alcalá from El Plan. And in this third album that we have coming out just in a couple of months, Gilbert again is responsible for 6 of the 8 songs. So I mean, like you said, living legend, has worked with everybody from Selena to Bobby Pulido and in between,
Right, right.
and always puts out great stuff. Because I write the songs, so I take him the songs, usually just a recording that I did at home with a piano or a guitar. We talk about what I want, and then he puts his magic and creates that that Tejano sound on those songs that I write.
I think that the you having him as the person that converts your ideas, your thoughts into Tejano. Um, I mean, it's magic. I mean, the songs. Once again, if you had not had an opportunity to download some of his music, purchase it, or even see it on YouTube, you have to.
Mhm.
If you're a Tejano individual that supports the Tejano music, his music, and you like to dance Tejano, his music is so smooth. Um, the recordings are awesome. The voice, like I said, is very unique. You can tell automatically that's a JC song.
Yep.
It's like an awesome marriage in Tejano music. The production that
I
Mr.
like that marriage.
There you go. They give you did, and of course JC. It's remarkable. It's remarkable.
Thank you. It was a very good combination because first and foremost, I'm a songwriter. I write love songs, and Gilbert took some songs that I had written, some as far back as 5, 6, 7 years ago, and I already had them in my head in a certain way, and he took them and did a completely different thing with them. Did it with Tejano twist and brought in great musicians like Chente Barrera for the drums, Brando Mireles on the keyboards, and when he delivered to me the first samples of what he was doing on these songs that I had already heard for many years, and I could never have imagined them like that. It was, I mean, you can imagine my thrill and the shock to hear him sounding so good.
Yes.
And it was amazing.
Yes, absolutely, great work, and I'm super mega excited to hear the new album. Um, you know, there's once again when you play, there you can get to a point where you play a certain album and it gets old, but I have not gotten to that point on your other albums yet.
That's,
you know,
that's the idea. That's what we want to do.
That's just awesome. You put out great work, and for all the listeners, once again, JC Musica, right?
Well, that was the original name that we used for Facebook, but just under Yacy, if they put Yacy on Google, you'll get my Instagram, my Facebook, YouTube. The most recently, I opened up a TikTok, which
there you go.
I resisted it for a long time because it's for the young kids.
Yes.
But I was in Monterrey not too long ago, and my friends from El Plan said, "Hey, man, TikTok has like I don't know 50 billion users. I don't know how many, and you're missing out on that."
Yes, it's
And
social
some
media.
people, that's a platform they like to use. So why deny them the option to see that on that platform? So you can also find me on TikTok now, JC Oficial, anywhere. They can hear my music there.
On TikTok, absolutely. Zumbi, you got any questions? I mean,
Tell us what we can look forward to. What kind of music is on your upcoming CD?
Well, this third album, the first one was a great album. Second one, I tried to add some variety. We had some duets with El Plan, Las Fenix. I even added a song by my good friend Juan Trevino. He collaborated with the song. And for this third one, we actually have a mariachi song that I wrote. And the thing about it's a great song. I mean, I know because I wrote it right, and I'm saying it's a great song. It doesn't sound so good.
I'm sure it is.
But I guarantee you, we were we were very glad with the way this came out, and I'm sure when you hear it, I mean, you're gonna like it. It's a good song, and when I wrote the song, I wrote it with the idea of it being a mariachi from the very beginning. As I was hearing it in my head and kind of recording on the phone, I knew this had to be a mariachi song.
Okay.
So that's one of the things that I'm very excited to share with the people because it is a different genre, but mariachi, it's kind of that universal Mexican Hispanic sound.
Right.
So I'm very happy to have been able to incorporate a mariachi song. It's what they call now is mariacheño,
Okay.
which is mariachi with accordion.
Oh, okay.
Which what it does is it kind of smoothens it out for the ear because mariachi, it's very festive,
Right.
and we all associate it with a certain celebration only kind of.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a love song. It's kind of a breakup love song. So by adding the accordion, it smoothens it out and it makes it more for the general public.
Okay.
And it came out great. We just finished it in Monterrey not too long ago.
What
And
is it called?
It's called Digamos Adios.
Oh,
Very
digamos
nice.
adios.
Digamos Adios. I'm super excited for that song. It came out exactly how I envisioned it from the very beginning. And sometimes that doesn't always happen. The song tends to morph as it goes from me to producer to mixing. But this song, exactly the way it came out, is exactly how I envisioned it when I wrote it from the very beginning. So that's one of the surprises in the album. We do have some collaborations. I don't want to share them yet because they're going to be surprises. But fortunately, because of the good year that we've had, couple of years that I've opened up for a lot of great artists, I've formed some good friendships and some relationships that have led to collaborations. People that I admire and that I didn't think it could happen.
Mhm.
But like I said, through me opening up shows for them, we were able to put these together. And I think people are going to be very surprised when they see some people that are going to be
That's
singing
awesome.
along.
I'm looking forward to it. For some reason, I keep envisioning the mariachi song kind of like because you have a soft, silky voice. Why am I thinking maybe like the Luis Miguel mariachi? That
Could be
that
could
type.
be.
Yeah.
I want to, when I put it out, I want you guys to hear it and then let me know if that's what you thought it was,
Okay.
if it's what you expected, and it was such a good experience because, like you said, I don't have like that mariachi voice.
Right.
Mariachi tends to be
Very
powerful, very
powerful,
loud. Sometimes
yes.
those guys don't even use microphones.
Yes.
So I definitely added my spin to it, my touch, and it came out really good. I know I keep saying it, but I want you guys to hear it, and then you let me know
Okay.
if you agree.
How long do we have to wait? When is that going to drop?
It should be out. Well, the album it has to be available for Latin Grammy submission by mid-May.
Mid-May. Okay.
So by then everything should be out. Pictures, all the codes that have to be submitted, so all that for people to be able to check it out on Spotify and all the different digital platforms.
Sounds
So,
good.
yeah.
Mid-May. We've got 2 months to wait.
Yeah.
2 months to wait.
There you go, like Christmas.
And the other songs are very much along the songs that you like.
Oh man.
We got some stuff that is not very similar, but I wrote them, produced by the same person, and
Mhm.
we did try to follow up on especially those songs that did really good, like Playa Solimar, which was
Mhm.
one that I got a lot of good feedback. And I like that because that has a lot of that brass sounding,
Right.
the kind of soft cumbia. So we tried to have that a little bit of that again in the album for the people that really like that one.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, this weekend we're in San Antonio, and you're going to be performing Saturday.
Saturday at Tejano King Fest with none other than King of Tejano Music, Mr. Joe Lopez.
Awesome.
And alongside, David Mares will be there, Las Fenix, Magnifico Siete, and some other great artists. And I'm excited because I didn't do the Tejano King Fest last year. I did the fanfare. This year I get to be at King Fest. And Miss Sandra and Joe have been so kind to me. I've opened up for them several times, and every time they're super nice. They invited me for this show. And I'm excited because I know that the people that go there are big fans of Mas and David Mares. I got to meet Mr. David Mares. He's working on some songs that I wrote for him. Also, so that's another extension of where I'm trying to do. Also be a
Wow.
songwriter for other artists. And I mean, if you're in the San Antonio area, go. It's at the Far West.
Far West.
Far West. Go
Indoors.
indoors. It's an all-day event. It starts at noon with a DJ, goes all the way to 11. Throughout the day, artists will be playing, and then we will all join Mr. Joe and Grupo Mas at 11:30ish for, I guess, the big goodbye of the event of the day. So
Oh, okay.
Sounds awesome.
go check it out.
What time are you supposed to perform?
I'll be there from 2 to 3. I
2 to
open
3.
up the show.
Okay.
Yes.
So 2 to 3 in San Antonio area and Far West. Everybody knows what that place is at, and make sure you go out there. It's going to be an awesome event. I saw some of the artists that are in performing, and it's an all-day festival.
Yep.
All
It'll be
day.
fun.
Indoors. So, JC, I think that's going to do. Unless you got any shout-outs or anything.
Well, just invite the people. Invite the people for the event Saturday, and thank you to all your listeners, to you, to Zumba Chica, to little Frankie. I saw him; he's around there.
He's around here somewhere.
Here, there, and everywhere.
For supporting my music, and I look forward to going back to Dallas. I loved it. I loved it when I was
you gotta
there.
let us know. Absolutely.
I loved it.
Hopefully it's soon.
Hopefully, yes.
Hopefully. So we play your songs all the time.
Yes.
I need a drop. We should have done this a long time ago. So this is JC, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
All right.
We even need one for him to say Tremendo
Tremendo
Thursdays.
Thursdays.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. This is JC, and you are listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
All right. You want to do one for? Let's do one for Tremendo Thursday. Just substitute the word.
This is JC, and you are listening to my song on Tremendo Thursdays.
Perfect. Now we have a drop to go with the song that I play every week.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, JC. Thank you very much for all you do.
Thank you so much.
Continued
My pleasure.
success. Continued success.
Thank you
And
very much.
we know we know you're the next best thing at Tejano. Remember, JC. JC.
We're
Remember
working
that
hard.
name.
We're working hard to do good stuff. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good. How are you doing?
Doing good. Thank you, sir. Hopefully we'll see you during the yes.
How are you doing? This is my friend Mike Flores. He's also my guitar player, accordion player, bass player, bajo player, and executive producer. He does everything, yeah. Let me see if I can.
Go ahead.
Can I do an interview with you guys?
Yes, how you doing?
Good. How about you?
DJ Ramon, Rocket Radio Latino.
Liz Garza, Fantasia.
Okay, awesome. Come on in.
Okay.
All right. So we're still live. So I can tell you about the show. It's we're Rocket Radio Latino. We're out of Dallas. You can take pictures if you zap that. It takes you right to our Facebook page. We're about 7,000 followers on Facebook. .com. 3 shows. We do a Tuesday show, 8 to 10, a Wednesday show, 8 to 10, and we do a 7:30, 9:30 show. And I'm a part of that show. He's a part of the show. That's pretty much it. Yeah, he's over there. The guy with the Rocket Radio Latino show. He's the host of the show. He's actually he's a promoter as well on the Dallas.
Oh, okay.
He does the promotion. So if you want to wear these, you can hear us better.
All right. So man, we have interview after interview, and with a lot of awesome artists that we're getting to meet down here in San Antonio. I am so excited. I'm excited to get back and just listen to all the new tracks that we're going to be listening to.
Definitely.
And right now we have another new artist,
Liz Garza with
Liz
Fantasia.
Liz Garza Fantasia. Are you out of the? We're in San Antonio right now. Of course. Where were you from?
I'm from Victoria, Texas.
Texas.
Yes.
Awesome. So it's how long have you been in the Tejano music?
Well, I've been doing for a long time, but I've had my band Fantasia for about 7 years, and we have been performing. We've been performing a lot, just all over the place, and we have 5 singles out. We're working on our first album, and we are recording with Tejano Powerhouse Records with Chris Rodriguez.
Okay.
And so my very first single was Soy La Única. So a lot of people know me from that single. And my dad also sang on the album. He did Vas a Llorar. He redid that Joe Bravo song.
Okay.
And then my latest single that I have out is Conga Cumbia. Yeah, we redid. Yes, it's the newest single. It's been doing really well for
think
us.
I've heard that
A lot
one,
of people have been,
yes.
yeah, they know me for that song already.
That's awesome.
So we redid the Gloria Estefan conga,
Right,
and
right.
we did it into cumbia. Who else better than Chris Rodriguez to do a real good production on cumbia?
That's awesome. Yeah, I've you know, there's a lot of new music coming out, and I'm so glad for the Tejano industry because
Yes, we needed that.
You know, I've talked to several artists. I've been DJing since the '80s. So in the '80s, Tejano was big. It blew up in the '90s. It just, and then we saw a decline a little bit. But now it is growing again.
It is.
It is so
It
many
is.
new artists,
Yeah,
and
it's
that is just
awesome.
awesome. That is awesome to have new artists. You know, and even established artists. It's just the Tejano movement is really
Yes,
growing.
it really is, and it's a boom of female artists now.
It,
So
it is.
There is.
It's
It
really
is.
nice.
It is, man.
And not only am I an artist, I also am a DJ also for Lopez Broadcasting.
Okay.
I work at Magic 95 in Victoria.
Awesome.
Yes, I have a morning show with the program director Lilo Arguelles, and so we have a cafecito, panecito with La Loca Liz and Lilo.
Oh, that's also awesome.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
I do radio, and then I do have my band, and I do lots of stuff.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome. So
Yes,
how long you
thank
been
you.
doing radio?
Radio for 5 years now.
Okay.
5
okay.
years, yes. So I've been in the business for a while. So get to meet all the artists, of course, too. So as I'm an artist, I get to meet all the artists, and it's a really neat thing to do.
That is awesome. That is so
Yes.
awesome. Awesome. So as far as you said you have 5 singles?
5 singles
Okay,
right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you're working on a full-length album?
Yes, we are, and we are hoping to release another one in about a month, maybe. So we've been working really hard in the studio. We have a lot of songs lined up, and so a lot of creativity. And like I said, my producer is Chris Rodriguez. He's out of the Valley, but then I have an executive producer, Mr. Mike Flores. He was a Grupo Naya,
Okay.
and he also is in my band. He plays the guitar, the accordion, and he plays everything, the bass.
That's
And he
awesome.
also produces music for me as well. So
So all this music, I'm sure they can purchase it on all your social
on the digital outlets, yes, and then they can find me on, Facebook, Instagram. It's under Liz Garza, Lizz,
Okay.
and then Fantasia is with 2 Z's, also Fantazzia.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go. So social media, like you said, Facebook. Do you have a .com?
Actually don't have a website yet. Working on that still, but hopefully soon.
That's awesome. Awesome. What about merchandise?
We actually do. We have T-shirts right now. We're working on getting more stuff because the people are starting to ask now.
Nice.
So we have T-shirts, and we will have them for sale. We perform at Fanfare at the San Saba North stage, and on Saturday from 4:20 to 5 o'clock, and we'll be selling T-shirts there.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yes.
So if you're in San Antonio, a lot of artists that have already come through the Rocky Ray Latino interview. Fanfare is the place to be.
Oh,
Fanfare is
yes.
the place to be.
Yes,
It looks
for
like it's
sure.
going to be good weather. I know today it was kind of off and on, the weather, but Friday and Saturday should be great, and even Sunday. So make sure you go
Yes,
out.
we'll
and-
be here all weekend.
Yeah, make sure
Trying to enjoy it.
Absolutely. Make sure you come
and
out.
support all of our friends.
Exactly. Support all the Tejano artists because, it's a lot of, like Mr. Velasquez said, oh, my God, I forgot his name. The gentleman.
I know
Roger Velasquez.
we've interviewed so many people.
Roger. And I shouldn't have forgot his name. Living legend right here.
Yeah.
He mentioned, and it's so true, artists survive by selling merchandise.
Merchandise.
It's come a long ways.
Yes.
Back then, that's
Yes, and you can sell it online nowadays, and people don't have to always have cash. There's like so many ways to pay for it.
Exactly. So
Right.
it's very important that you come out and you support the artists. So yeah, absolutely. Make sure you come out and support all the Tejano artists over the weekend.
Yes.
That's great. Any shout outs or anything you want to do?
I would like to send a shout out to everybody from Victoria, Texas, all the supporters of my music. I want to send a shout out to everybody out there listening in. And of course, my radio station, Magic 95, and then my producer, Chris Rodriguez, my executive producer, Mike Flores, and my band, Fantasia.
Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna I'll let you know how you can get me the music. But we're gonna start, of course, promoting and supporting all the artists that have come through here. If you can, you want to do a quick drop?
Sure.
So you would say this is in your
Okay.
name.
This is Liz Garza, and you're listening to my song on Rocket Radio Latino.
Perfect. You have made the one take club. We have had numerous individuals that have taken numerous takes, but
Well, I work in radio, so I record a lot.
Look, she's a pro at that.
listen, just show me just what I gotta say.
Just tell me what I gotta say.
Awesome. Continued success. Wish you the
Thank
very
you.
best.
I appreciate you guys for giving me the
success.
time.
Absolutely.
And it's really nice to meet y'all.
Thank you.
And
Thank you so much.
we look forward to seeing you on Saturday. We're gonna be out
Thank
there.
you, and thank you for supporting the music. We appreciate it too.
Tejano music. We live and breathe it and bleed.
Yes.
Tejano. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank
Continued
you.
success.
Thank you so much.
I should have put a after I printed this cards, I said, oops, I forgot something. So basically, Tremendo Thursdays at gmail.com.
Okay.
And then you send me your music.
Okay, sure.
We have two other shows. We got two other shows. So we'll share it with them. And I'm the program director, so I'll get it to the other shows.
Okay.
And that's it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Take a picture, guys?
Yes.
Westgate, here we go.
Yeah.
Leonard, y'all take care.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Hey, thank you. Come on.
I'm enjoying my retirement. But thank you for all the love and for supporting the Halloween music, guys. Thank you guys. Thank y'all very much. Thank you. And they're drinking nothing. Did anybody get a picture? Oh, a picture? Yeah, did we get a picture? Okay, here we go. All righty. Everybody. Just look in the middle.
Smiles, ladies. Good smiles.
I know.
I want you to look cheesy on you. Come on. Yes. Familiar, man. Yeah. It was my show.
Let's bring the ladies. Come on, Maria. Come here. Come on. Here we go, Rocket Radio. We got Rocket Radio. Rocket Radio here. Joining the ladies. We're just trying to get broke and go. For 21 and 30. As soon as she frees herself up here. You know, Disney girls. You know. Yes. I love you. You're so lucky. So where are you gonna get on this show? Hey, you guys. This is all crashing the show. I know, we're just crashing you. So when are you on Rocket Radio? I should see Tiger right now in our files. Okay, but she's on Rocket Radio. Lola, when are you on? I'm on Friday. Take me on every Friday. So You're always behind me. I am. Yes, you need it. Yeah, you need it fun. I love you.
Although they already saw me yawning because
Little
I
Frankie.
forgot that we were
Little
on live.
Frankie. We're signing off, little Frankie. Come on, sign off.
We're signing off.
Man, it's been a long day.
And I'm hungry.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna be hangry.
All right.
In a
It's
few
been
minutes.
a long day.
Man, I'm gonna have.
They closed the kitchen.
They closed the kitchen.
Here.
Man, I'm hungry still.
You know what sounds good right now in San Antonio? We're gonna go to Mama Margie's.
Ooh.
Mama Margie's is around here somewhere because I think last
Wow.
time they
There
have
was one close to him.
they have the best, and they better have it because I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
The best frozen Jack and Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I was invited to go to Stetson's where it's free club. Everybody gets in free.
Uh-huh.
And right now, I believe, what's her name is singing tonight is the Stephanie Montiel is live tonight.
Oh.
And she invited me. She said, y'all come on out. It's free. And this is the first time they do it Tejano tonight because of what's going on.
Oh.
And then they're not charging, so y'all can get in free at that. And
My God, I gotta go eat some
food. Man, we're hungry. I don't know where Stetson's is. But I'll Google it. If it's close by, I'll go.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Well, we
I don't
love
know.
Stephanie too.
Anyway,
Really,
shout out to my mom. If she's still on the air, she's watching all this time. Gene says, my brother Gene, you better say hi to mom. He's really from way over here. I felt that bow and arrow. That arrow hit me in the back. I'm like, oh. That's my mom. Anyways.
Yeah, man. It's an awesome thing we did today. Well, all these artists, it's just great. We enjoyed ourselves.
I had a great time as always, and we look forward to
say hi to Rebecca Denise.
Rebecca Denise is in la casa. Check her out. Rebecca, say hi.
Hey, everybody. I'm over here crashing everybody's live feed. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Hey, it's all good. We're one big happy family.
Oh,
right?
yes, we are.
This girl's gone a long way. She's done a lot. She's going forward with a lot of stuff coming forward. So congratulations to you.
Thank you.
You got it.
Congratulations, you guys. You're all nominated.
Well, thank you so much.
You're going to be next year.
She's next.
Okay.
You know, we're going to have a
We're
nomination.
gonna put that out there. We're gonna put that
They'll
out
have a
there.
nomination for Zumba class, right? It's the,
I need to do that. I need to get a class.
Yes, you need to come to my class.
there you go.
Y'all look. Oh, show my belly on the there.
Hey, you saw it here first, though. No. I better shut up. Yeah, before and after. No. Anyways, we've had a great time. You know, we look forward to tomorrow fan fair, see what's going on out there, checking it out. But there's a lot of artists out there as well. But we had a great time doing this today.
We did.
Thanks to Victor again, Gonzalez, for giving us the opportunity to come out and show what we got and to be able to talk to all the artists as well. And it's always a privilege for us to do that.
Oh yes, and for him to put this event together, so we can have an opportunity to do
Most
this.
definitely.
Is awesome.
And this is the 10th year he's done this, and hopefully hopefully someone will continue this going forward. But he did mention that there will continue somehow.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think he's
But right now,
retiring from it, but
He is.
someone's
He
going to
is.
take over.
Hey,
Yeah.
real quick, there's another one that we know, Mr. Tiger Man himself. What's up, brother?
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
And I'll tell you what, he's got a good show going on as well. Everybody, man, everybody come on over here. No, not good. I'd have them all over here. Take care. Take care, man. Have a good night. Tiger, how you been, brother? How was your show tonight? Pretty good?
It was great, great, great. Thank y'all.
Hey, we appreciate you, man.
Thank you. Thank y'all to y'all. Thank y'all to Rocket Radio. Always, always, always showing love. They always got a great show.
Thank you.
Always, always. Y'all need to always tune in to these guys. I look at your views. Oh,
I get on your show, you know, on Zoom and all that. We have a great time doing that stuff, man. Bumper, I don't even know where he's at. Was he here tonight?
Yeah, he was. I saw him.
Oh, you saw Bumper? I didn't get to see him.
Yeah, he was. He was here.
He probably bumped off. Hey, get that hard at, man. I got you. I got you on the next one. Anyway, man, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you. You're going to be out there at the fanfare tomorrow, brother.
yes, sir.
Okay, thank you so much, Tiger.
All right.
Take care of yourself. Anyways, man, another Thursday night. It was a good long one. I think we actually went over our time, didn't we?
You know, I think I left my meter may have. I hope my car's still there.
Oh, man. Oh, wait a minute. I parked in the no zone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ain't lying. Uber, where you at? No. Anyways.
Until next time, guys, we're gonna go live on Rocket Radio Latino while we're out in
While we're
Fanfare.
out there.
At Fanfare?
Yep.
Okay.
And
We'll
we might
share whatever we can.
we
with
might
y'all.
even do some Tremendo Thursday feeds out there.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, but until next year, we'll be back wherever they have this event next year
That's
because
right.
it's an awesome opportunity to meet a lot of artists.
That's right.
Yeah, and we love to share them with y'all.
Definitely.
And we got a lot of new music going out to Puro Party and the Fuego Wednesday or Fuego Caliente
Fuego
Wednesday.
Caliente.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of new music coming back to Dallas, sir.
That's
Yes,
great.
yes.
A lot of interviews coming in.
Yes,
Big time.
absolutely. Until next time, remember, life is a party. Celebrate every minute of it.
Know this. Wear a mask. God bless y'all. Take care of yourself. If you're still making your way over here to San Antonio, drive safe. Dallas, be careful out there. Weatherford and all that. I live in Granbury. There's tornado watches like crazy tonight. So if you're out there in the North Texas area, be careful. God bless y'all. Be safe. We love you. Until next Thursday, right?
Until next Thursday, se cuidan.
Que viva la raza.